Boys, good morning. I hope you guys are all having an absolutely beautiful one. Today, I went gym. And it hurts a lot less than last time. But let me tell you, whoever said 12:3:30, what the fuck? Why is walking so hard? Why? Z, thank you for the 80-day streak. Another Dan, another Leon first in chat, Mr. Nin. I gotta hydrate for you right here. But who said 12:3:30? 12% incline, 3 miles an hour for 30 minutes. Who the fuck had that devious ass idea? Because oh my god, that was terrible. That was terrible. Bro, it was like the best workout ever. Dude, it was insane. That's called Pain Train. Is 12:3:30 actually like a known thing? Can I give you a shout out? I appreciate Cannon so much, bro. I'm not gonna lie. Like the support from the community, man. If I'm being completely honest, like the support from the comm, from everyone, like Cannon swung through and was like, "Yo, if you ever want to do some MMO stuff together, let me know." Like as fans come through multiple times. So many other content creators. My boy Arrow's come through, and like it's been really humbling and encouraging to see all of the support from literally everybody during this. Like, I don't think I've ever been rallied around by as many communities and as many content creators as I am right now, and it's genuinely truly humbling, man, if I'm being completely honest. Like every single person that has come through and shown love to the stream, or like every person that's coming through and joining the community, like that's the only reason I'm here. So I greatly appreciate it. Is this WoW Classic? Yes, this is the Burning Crusade, my good man. So this, in my opinion, is the best era of WoW ever. Wait, how are you already in a group? What the fuckington? Who invited you already? God damn, we gotta get into stonks today. We got a lot. The timing was crazy. Man, the timing at which everything happened, I think, is allowing us to spin it into the best, you know, the best case scenario to come from a worst case scenario. And at the end of the day, it's very shitty that it happened in the first place, right? But the ability of this community to be resilient and bounce back.
This is absolutely S
Yo, no Skadamus, thank you for the follow. I appreciate you, dude. The resiliency of this community. Who are you in a group with? What the fuck? How group? We must pump. We have no time for groups. We must get it. Actually, where the fuck is my Dragon Slayer buff? But yeah, the resiliency of this community to just bounce back like this, man, I think it's remarkable overall. The fact that everybody is like excited to play, the fact that so many people are excited to hop in and get over here. Oh, it's nice. Is it a boon? No, I don't have a boon right now. We're just not getting a goddamn Dragon Slayer buff. I'm getting fucking discriminated against. Bro, I swear to God, I parked my character here a few minutes before I logged on as well, so that way I could get my buff up before stocks. Cause like, I really like having the Dragon Slayer buff. So, listen, man, we need our World Buffingtons, but for whatever reason, they don't want to give them to us. They want to make us work for it. What, any boost for tomorrow? Why would I? Honestly, like, boosting to finish the game earlier and get through everything faster and have less experiences on the way, I think is a net negative, especially since I have so much that I need to brush up on, right? It's not like in my last 10,000 hours I have been helping item. Go in and then shift click. Just shift left click. But in terms of like where I'm at, right? I have so much to brush up on, right? Also, who wants to run stocks? Because we getting stocks groups going like crazy today. But I just gotta like, I gotta brush up on a lot. He looks so drippy with the hat. He's so drippy. It's more content for myself, like Borg said. We have a lot of new players that have honestly never played WoW in their life. So, like, me coming over, I've got a lot to brush up on. I've got a lot to figure out myself. Toke, thank you for the 25-day. Mr. A-Rod, up tremendous, dude. Thank you for the 100-day. I appreciate you, man. We must get more. Look at my booties. What? Did you get boots? Oh, wait. Oh, you got good... Who the hell he gave you spider silks with a speed increase? What the fuckington? You're stacked. Goddamn. Wait, your boots are insane. Your boots are insane. Gonna work a little than like an hour, then I'm gonna night for dungeons. Absolutely massive. Alright, bet. 21. Ron, you're 21. Yeah, but Rogue's ass. I do just need 3 DPS though. I do need 3 DPS. Coltrace, thank you for 30-day, dog. I don't really care what you are. 21 plus is bare minimum. 22 plus is preferred, just to make it a little bit smoother. But I mean, we can get whatever in. Would I be very happy with the spell cleave? Yeah. Yeah. But everything is good. Because if you're... I mean, I guess 21 plus is fine. 21 plus is fine if you guys are trying to come through. But no lower than 21. What level you're at? I am 23. Almost 24. So, you got mages, open world speed. It's fine. Get in, Ron. I'll get you in. I'll get you in. Get the fuck in. God damn it. Shoot me a message. I'd rather get you guys in than not have you in. I'm 20. Well, you're healing as well. So, yeah, if we can just get more people in, we can do this until 27, 28. So, this is nothing at all. Do a few Dead Mines runs. Yeah. You should definitely do Dead Mines up until like 21, 22. Is this one of us? 21, 22 for Dead Mines, and then get scored away there. Also, make sure that you are getting your, make sure you're getting your dungeon quests. So, every dungeon will have different quests. For Dead Mines, there's one chain that you have to grab at the tower in Sentinel Hill. So, when you go down to Sentinel Hill, or just Westfall in general, Sentinel Hill town here, go to the tower. Person at the middle door of the tower has a quest for you. And then you run up to the top very carefully. Another quest there. So you'll have to do a little bit of running around for one of these quests. Grab the one at the top. That'll give you red silk bandanas that you have to hit. And then I just tried to drag my map. Nice little quality of life that could come in. Anyways, then you come to Stormwind. Go into Stormwind and then go up to the Dwarven District and talk to Shoni the Silent. And then you also go like somewhere over here or some bullshit. But I have many quests that I actually need to hand in. So, Fupo. I'll keep grinding quests and hit level 25. So people that need 25. I mean, it seems like we got space. If you'd like to hop in, I think most people are doing their thing right now. And we're early enough that people are still going to be working and stuff. So, if you want to hop in, I can get you in. Ran, an application has been submitted. My goodness freaking gracious. All right, cool. Hit me up in game whenever you're good and we can get you in. Oh my God, wait. Hear me out. Hear me out. What if we have a community moderation team in the cat's Discord? And then twice a day at set times, I just have everybody start slurring so you guys feel something again. It's like we gotta take the huskies out and let them run, you know? We gotta let the dogs free. And I feel like if we bring some toxicity to the Discord and really let you guys go, I'm down. The slow mode goes in first. God damn, listen, this is gonna be the safest Discord in human history, let me tell you what. This is gonna be great. Oh, we got the Discord ban, sure. Okay. Yeah, no slurs. But just other general, we can say the guild's a scam. We let the parking attendants actually, you know, run the Discord. The leadership is the blind leading the deaf. So, you know, WoW is a scam. It's never gonna come out. WoW's never gonna make it. The financials of this company are fucking dog shit. Absolute dog shit. God damn. God fucking damn. This was a scam. The gameplay was not. The business side was shaky. The business side was very shaky, and I think less than ideal. But I'm gonna be honest, I still 10 toes down, day in, day out, stand on the business that Ashes of Creation gameplay was actually really, really, really fun. I know that sounds crazy to some people, But I really enjoy that. All right, Fubo. Wait, you're 25. Cool. I can get you a summon over here because that's super easy. 1 DPS for stocks. 21 plus PM. And then we ball. Dusty just wants to go back to Carve. No, it's okay. I got Dungees over here. I can hit. Ooh, blue. Say less. Say less. I can hit Dungees 24/7 over here, dog. I got absolutely nothing to worry about. Oh, Corla. I need your help with some summoning. I need your helpington. AOC combat was very good and the other systems need to work. Agreed. But I think the combat and the game feel was very forward-facing and was very, aside from server issues, right? But combat and game feel specifically were very forward-facing and were very fluid and were one of the large reasons why I had so much fun in Ashes. If the combat was bad over there, on top of having the systems to be implemented that it had, I think it'd be rough. We'll train skills real quick before start. Actually, I should probably do that too. If I'm being honest, we can get summons out to people, and then we can have everybody train. Carla, come clicky portal. Oi! Oi! Yeah. Fuck out here. Fuck out here. So, if you ever need to use these bad boys, you guys can just target who you want to summon. If you guys don't know, by the way, the meeting stones, these are outside of every dungeon. So you just need yourself and then one person to click and it's a summon over here. So this one is for Stockade, which is a dungeon right here. Also just happens to be a Stormwind summon. So it's for 21 to 29. Can I go turn in quests and get a summon back? Yeah, of course. Because we'll have people over here. I'm going to train and then I can turn in after. Our stocks quest there? Yeah, stocks quest you have to be 22 for though. So with the stocks quests, you'll get those probably after your first run, but like the XP in here in general is really good. And then I can summon Foop. You can keep going, Carlo. I'll make one of them. Click it. Ron, can you click the portal? My good man. My good man. Yo, Epic Freeze, what up, my boys? Hope you guys are having beautiful days. I can hit 21 after I turn it. Yeah, that's perfectly fine. We're gonna get really good XP in here anyways, so I'm not too worried. Like, the simple mob killing itself in here is really good. So I'm not too worried. Also, if I can go over and get salve, that'd be absolutely beautiful. It'd be beautiful. I'm 49 to 22. Oh yeah, we're gonna be fucking balling then. We'll get you guys 22 in fucking no time. My scribing in Paris fallen. You wouldn't believe the amount of gold I made selling COD scrolls in Jova that I'm offer half the price from a vendor in Jova. Oh, Ren. Oh, it's absurd. Yes, that, consumables, the recipe grind, Ren, where people would just buy vendor recipes and then list them for a few gold. Bruh. It's so close to honor cap. What do you do once you get honor cap? You just exist. Second part of my question, add-ons. Oh, what up? How many of you have a WoW tattoo, and where do I get add-ons these days? Be careful of which question you answer first. I have no tattoos. Fortunately, because if Ash has lasted another year, they probably would have been able to convince me to do a tattoo sub goal for enough subs. So let's be thankful that that shit's gone. Anyways, I have no yats currently, but for add-ons, I would recommend downloading CurseForge. CurseForge, you can just download the client here, and then you can search all the add-ons. Just make sure you're getting the right version of them for TBC Anniversary. I may or may not have downloaded the wrong Atlas loot the first time. I may or may not have oopsied. So that's my bad. That's my bad. But it's still CurseForge. Always has been. Wait, I'm not 24 yet. What do I get at 24? One salve. Because I need salve badly. Wait. 26. Fuck! Alright, that's fine. That's fine. 3 more levels. And then we ball. Can also use WoW Up. Yeah. Some people prefer WoW Up. Some people prefer CurseForge. It's really just like personal preference. My dad rang me, told him about Ashes. He was super bummed about it. Oh god, I think there are very few people that are happy about the actual, like, the people that were impacted by Ashes shutting down. I think a lot of the excitement came from the people that you know, like when New World shut down, I was very sad for the people who lost their jobs and their occupations in New World and everybody that lost the game, right? But part of me was like happy that I dodged the bullet, and I had that kind of like because of that, right? And to a certain extent, I think a lot of people have that as well with Ashes to an even greater degree because it's been out for so long, it's been followed for so long. People spent so much money and had such a sunken cost fallacy with it, right? So I think there were a lot of people that really had that, you know, I dodged a bullet, oh fuck yeah, levels of breath of fresh air, right? So you guys gonna be close to 60 when TBC comes out? I mean, the sooner we get into dungeons, the better off we are, because realistically, like, close to 60, probably not, but once we get into Scarlet Monastery, that's a... like, that's a 30 to 40 absolute fucking Thum Chamber, and realistically, once I hit 28, we can go over to Scarlet Monastery and start doing graveyards, because, like, we have very good gear. We have some pumpers. Can spam SM? Yeah. So, like, Scarlet Monastery can realistically take us, like, 28 to, like, 44, if we really want to push the high end. And then, I mean, after that, I'm assuming we'd go, like, ZF or some bullshit. Or maybe Mara. But, I mean, it shouldn't be bad, realistically. We can do, like, BRD arenas, start getting people their pre-raid bis at least. There's some good drops. But I'm sure there's plenty that we can do. And realistically, we just need to be, like, 58 anyways. So, we're still probably a few days out. But when TBC launches, does that increase the XP rates at lower levels? I believe questing XP has already been increased, because TBC launches tomorrow. Like, the portal opens tomorrow. So, as far as I know, the XP has already been reduced, so people can catch up a bit quicker, which isn't bad. And also, keep in mind, for TBC launch, it's going to open up none of the raids. It's going to open up dungeons and heroic dungeons. Which, perfectly fine. That's still a lot to look forward to, and heroics are incredibly hard to strive for, and if you get heroics done early, then that's going to give you very good, you know, pre-raid bis or anything, you know, sometimes raid bis from heroics. So there's some very good shit that does drop from dungeons that you need to prep for. Also, you're going to be looking at reputation grinds. There are a lot of weapons and armor that are gated behind different reputations with the factions. So if you hit U, as you interact with more quest givers, more factions, this reputation will grow. And from there, you basically can push up to Honored through dungeons. And then you have to quest to push up higher than that. There are certain rewards at Revered and Exalted, the two above Honored, that you're going to want to get regardless of your class. Typically, you'll have a lot of good there. And then from there, some can be done further than Honored. Which ones? Do you know off the top of your head? And do heroics push up further or no? Either way. And then once you get to level 70, if you dungeon grind up to 70 and then save all your quests until you're 70, the experience that gets, like, that would usually go into your quest gets converted to extra gold. So that way you can go through all of your quests in the Outlands. And then you come up. Heroics give rep after Honored. Okay, cool. But heroics have a once daily log per character, right? So we would just want to do like a heroic world tour basically every day with everything that we can. I'm pretty sure what we did last time. What quest do I get? I think they're 22. I'm pretty sure. Hold on. Share quest. Yeah, it's 22 for quests. 22 for quests. So you got one level naked and then you pump. Your HP's so little. Imagine a game where different classes have different HP and mana values. What a wild world. Stompington, what up, my boy? How are you? Gonna be fun to see if I can solo Slay Pens grind again. Oh god. I mean, that's probably a pretty solid grind if you can avoid a lockout and you just dungeon farm like crazy, or just like trash farm like crazy. Oh wait, Blue's there. Blue, what happened to you? And where's Ron? I don't know where Ron is. Ron, you over at the fucking auction house? Ron, we got shit to do. Jesus. Also, why has there not been a Dragon Slayer that dropped yet? Random question. Why no Dragon Slayer? Oh wait, also Blue has water. Carla, open up trade with Blue and Blue will have good water for you. So that way you don't have to worry about milk. Dusty, what level are you? I am 23 right now. We're gonna get into stocks and we're gonna try to, honestly, we'll be able to stocks up to 28 relatively quickly. And then once I hit 28, we gotta go over to Scarlet Monastery, hop into some Scarlet Monastery graveyards. So it's nice. We have the Thum Chamber very close. A lot of exciting gear drops coming in for people really soon. And once we get into SM, that gets us to 40 plus incredibly smooth. And that's going to be a nice change in pace, and not necessarily change of pace, but a change of scenery. I think Scarlet Monastery is a really just fun collaboration of dungeons in general. So, yo, Bose, what up, my boy? How's the transition to WoW went? Ben? Better than I thought, if I'm being honest. Like, much better than I thought. I've been incredibly, like, nervous, but the amount of support that's come out from the overall community, everybody just showing love, everybody showing up on a daily basis, the other content creators that have come through and just showing support, like, excuse me, I'm appreciative, man. I've been sleeping like shit. I've been stressed as fuck about pretty much everything, but like, it's been cool. It goes to show really what a good community can actually do. DustyWhy require shoulders. There unironically might not be shoulders for you. You'll get shoulders soon. Look like you're having fun? I am, man. I am. It's one of the best things that I think the community could have done at this point for everybody. I think it's time for us to really embrace something else. And this at this time is the something else that we're embracing. And I really want this to be something that lasts for a while for us. I think realistically speaking, WoW presents so much content, especially TBC, that we can get into it and we can just fully embrace every single one of the loops, man. Every single one of the loops. Sleazy, what up, my goat? Hope you're having a beautiful day. Hope you're having a beautiful day. You should do some of the world quests. There's a few group ones that are worth it. Yeah, I mean, I could, but you know about Rested XP Guide? Yeah, I have the Rested XP Guide, but also Rested XP is a little bit different of a route when you are on an open world PvP server and you are incredibly behind the curve. You know, that's the caveat there. All right, everybody ready? Everyone ready? Because we don't have... We don't have buffs. I don't know why we don't have buffs. This reminds me to level my lockpicking. Yes, Red Ridge has some practice lockboxes, I think, that you can just level that shit out on a baseline. On the same server, leveled Hunter last week, Alliance. Hey, yo. You in the guild Discord? Exclamation guild. Because if you're not, you throwing. All right, is everybody ready? Is everybody ready? Just sucks at every game worth playing is 20 plus years old. I mean, it all depends. There are a lot of prospective ones that are very, like, unproven, but also present a little,
ni hao,
Damien, present a little potential with everything, right? So, personally, you got any quests to share? Yes. Share quest. And then share quest. I did turn one in. I don't know where the one I turned in was from. Oh wait. Did you grab the one, like, right out here? Because it should be this. And then it should be Basil Thread's Head. And Basil Thread's Head is in Old Town, right? There should be one more for Thread's Head. But either way, we'll have you guys grab those whenever. That's not a big deal. We'll be doing a few of these, to say the very least. All right, everybody in. Everybody in. This is a quest in Old Town for stockades. Yeah, that's what I thought. That's what I thought. And then you go down here. It's like, it's not here, but it's near here, right? It's in the inn, if I remember correctly. But I might be tripping. I might be tripping. But yeah, I did a few yesterday. She's walking around. Okay, word. Which quest is that? Have I fucking missed that one? Y'all on TBC? Yes, we are, Mr. Sleazy, pulling up. Oh, I gotta take my jacket off. We're on Night Slayer. It is the PvP server. We're playing Alliance over here, of course. Of course. So, hiya. We're trying to get everybody all caught up. Oh, it's a Bandanas quest? Okay, yeah, I have that one. Color of Blood, yeah. Okay, really happy to hear that. I've been keeping my thoughts. Yeah, I appreciate that, dude. I appreciate that. Yeah. Like, it's a scary thing, man. I think anytime a game that people are familiar with goes down and just, you know, goes away, it's naturally a level of uncertainty following it. All right, we good? Because I'm ready to start pulling. But yeah, anytime a game goes down, anytime something doesn't go as intended, you know, it impacts a lot of people in a lot of different ways, right? And I'm just one of the many people that have been impacted by this, and honestly, the way that I was impacted was probably a lot less than the way many people were. So, realistically speaking, I'm grateful to even be able to land on my feet in the capacity that I have at this point. Bunny, I got you. Should be hitting hard, though, goddamn. I need myself a little active block in this bitch. Golly. Am I that squishy? Because, like, I'm not trying to be that squishy. But, yeah, I mean, we just have a lot of people that really want to see our community grow and succeed and really enjoy playing with our community as a whole. And I think part of the thing about MMOs that really makes it special is that no matter which MMO you're playing, whether it's brand new, whether it's 20 years old, whether it's anything in between, right? There's always this level of the group of people that you're playing with make the MMO or break the MMO, right? And I feel like we demonstrated that very well in Ashes, particularly, where a lot of people felt like there wasn't much for them to look forward to within the actual gameplay, and a lot of people felt like there was nothing to do. And you hear all these new players that are talking about that, and then we come over. Sorry, I'm dying today. And you see all of our people every single time that you come into stream just having a fucking blast. And we're doing nightly guild events. We were doing everything that there was to do, daily farms, and people are like, Dusty, what do you mean? Like, why are you having so much fun? I'm just like, it's the group of people that we're playing with, man. And I think coming over here, having the opportunity to, again, first-time players and established players alike, bring them in, and we have former world firsters. We have, hey, you got water? We have former world firsters, whoops, that are in the guild that are going to be helping out our new players. We have brand new players who don't even know what the fuck a world first consists of or constitutes, right? And it's going to be amazing to see everything just mesh together in a very meaningful way. What? Oh, I thought you were about to give me water, or ask for water. I was like, Brody, you don't need water. I swear to God, I thought you were about to ask for that shit. That's my bad. I was a little presumptuous there. Good day, Crows. How are you, my boy? Also, Steen, thank you for the hydrate. You been scrolling other people, as I unironically may have just done. I don't know who I popped that on, but I don't think it was myself. I don't think it was myself. Clams. Clams! Well, honestly, Bunny, probably not the worst on you. If I'm being real. Thank you, sir. Can we get a Bolski? Bro, if I smoked another Bolski right now, I'd be dead. I've been dying the entire day. I've been smoking too much. Also because there was content to do in the game. People just want a reason to say it. Yeah, 1000%. I mean, I think a lot of people felt very passionately about Ashes one way or the other. And realistically speaking, the fact that, you know, we did what we did over in that game for so long and managed as well as we could and got all of the content for as many people as we did. Man, it's remarkable, right? So over here, I'm gonna be honest, it's gonna be easy for us. I have zero worry in the world that we will get an ungodly amount of content off of WoW more than any of our players have ever thought we could get off of a game. Like, it's going to be a blast. We're gonna have people that are grinding every single facet of the game, showing off literally what a finished game can present for players. We have for so long been making our own content, been on that UGC route where we're just like, hey, we gotta find our own shit. We do these guild events, so everybody's got something to do, something to look forward to, and we just try to stay as active as we can, right? And now, all we have to do is have people get on and play in the capacity that they want to get on and play. It's quite nice. Do you think I should double pull the rooms? I don't know if I'm beefy enough to double pull rooms if anything goes wrong with like a bunch of crits and shit yet. I feel like maybe another level or two. Tell us if you double pull. Yeah. I mean, I think we're killing fast enough and smooth enough where if people don't have to like stop and get mana completely cooked, then I just stay on this and then we ball, because this is very chill. People aren't dying, people aren't getting cooked. Need max mana. Yeah. That's the thing. I feel like just smooth pulls right now may be better than trying to over pull like fucking crazy. Leveling in general is going to be way more forgiving. Oh my god, leveling in general is going to be way forgiving. What do y'all need, TBH? Play more retail, TBH, because PvP is just easier to get into, but let me know what y'all need to be in it. Sleazy, whatever you want to play, dog. Whatever you want to play. It seems like right now we're kind of down bad on tanks. I don't know what you play in retail, but I do believe we're looking for a few good bears. If we have any bears that are confident. Gremlin, thank you for the follow. I appreciate you, brother. You need to find crabs that, yeah. Find crabs in a corner and then you're good, dude. The 2 steps to ashes. Shaman always. We always need more shamans. Genuinely, the shaman is a bard of WoW. We always need a couple of ferals, but I play casters. Play a caster then. So this is the thing. Like, we already have, and keep in mind, this is no alts in the guild. We already have 242 individual accounts in the guild itself. And that's unique accounts. And of course, not all of those are going to be entirely active. Not all of those are going to be like everyday players. But we have been peaking at over 100 concurrent players, you know, both of the days that we've been over here so far. So I have really next to no concern that we will have multiple raid groups, just like raid groups genuinely in abundance. So I'm excited. That's huge. Yeah. Man, the support's genuinely been insane. We have had people that have straight up re-leveled, you know, and deleted their GM characters, like their rank 14 characters that were honor cap and were ready to go and were all set up. Like, we have had people that genuinely just said, fuck it, I'm coming over and I'm playing with you guys, right? And it's been absurd. Like I said, we have everything from brand new players that have never played the game before to legitimate world firsters, like people that are on the top end of, like, or were at one point on the top end of WoW. We have so many fucking people over here that are all bought in. It's so beautiful. It's so beautiful. And I'm thankful that, you know, our people that are coming in, right? Everybody's kind of the same mentality that we want to put out as much content for all of our players as humanly possible. And everyone is like understanding, you know, we got good players, but we also got a lot of players that are going to need to learn along the way. And people are going to be like incredibly patient. We're going to have a whole shitload of new players that are coming out. I need my intercept. Thank you, bunny. Back I go. We're going to the stairs. We're going to the stairs. Man, I do miss some of the tank movement that existed. Let me tell you what. That shit was a different level of amazing. Yeet. Boy, oh boy, do I love mage. Yo, bunny. I think, careful, Foop. Careful, Foop. When they're Nova'd, they have no threat table. Uh-oh. When they're Nova'd, they have no threat table, and they will just hit the closest person. So, we want to be very, very, very cautious. Very cautious. Uh-oh, bunny. Bunny, careful. I don't have that AoE threat rip yet. I got what I got on you, but that's about it. It's all bad. It's all bad. We're gonna need big heals. We gonna need something. Uh-oh, everything's fine. Pop a mana crystal, bunny, for the love of fucking God. Brother, it's right on your bar. Fuck, need salve? I don't get it till 26. I don't even need salve that bad. Like, the thread's fine. My threat's fine. My threat's okay. Granted, blue's like fucking 4 levels up on me. But, look at my mana. What am I supposed to... There's nothing I could have done. But yeah, okay. Anyways, before I get put on a list. So... I do need a little bit more, threat help. Salve is at 26, so I'll get Blessing of Salvation. For those that are new, my lads that have no idea what the fuck a salve is, Blessing of Salvation is one of the blessings that we get, little buffs that we can put on ourselves or our group as a paladin. Paladins are really useful for their buffs. And Salvation reduces the threat that everybody else, you know, that everybody that has that buff, puts out. So you can just throw that up on a target, and then they effectively can pump more and pull off you a little bit less. So, yo, J-Man, what up, dude? How do we join the guild? Exclamation guild, dog. Discord.gg/catswithabs. There is an application in there, but the application is much more formality than anything else. It's just to help us keep track of all the numbers and, you know, get everybody all squared away, right? So, we're just trying to keep it relatively organized as much as humanly possible, because we got a whole lot of people. Keep in mind, we're still bringing new people in on the daily. We still have a lot of people that are yet to make their way over, and we are near 250 accounts. And keep in mind, that's just straight up individual accounts, right? We're nearing 250, and those are active accounts, active players, like no alts. Dude, it's better than we ever could have thought. Refreshing to see you bounce back from such a crappy situation. Hey, Shark, I appreciate that, dude. I appreciate that. I feel like in life, you're very frequently dealt shitty hands, right? And for me, a big bounce back thing is like, I've gone through worse than this, dog. When I was growing up, my senior year of high school, I broke both of my wrists at the same time. I had to have reconstructive surgery to literally put my arms back together so I had any usage of my hands whatsoever. Doctors thought that I would never, play basketball again, use my hands in a routine way again. And so like when dumb bullshit happens, right? I think that there's a certain level of like, yes, this sucks, but also somebody out there has it worse, right? Anytime, where my group? I think somebody always has it worse and has more to worry about, man. And like, sure, for me, like I gotta go find another game to play. Whatever, dude. There are developers that have to bounce back. There are actual people that had their full salary taken away. I still have subscribers, and everybody goes, oh my god, Dusty, I feel so bad for you. Here's 5 gifties. I will be okay, fear not for me. The developers themselves are the ones that are like, really fucked over by this, man. Hey, yo, Cole!
1 year for my favorite Ashes refugee.
I appreciate you, broski.
Hope you're doing well, brother.
Hey, we're trying. We're making the most out of the opportunity. We're back on TBC, and we got a whole lot of people, brother. Thank you for the year. We got content to look forward to. We're rolling Alliance over here, and we have waged war on Esfand and all of the filthy horde that are over here. So we got our work cut out for us. We're trying to get everybody all pumped up, all squared up, teach them the game. And we got a lot of good mentors along the way, baby. It's going to be fun as shit. Just finished my Ashes Farewell vid. I had to include the clip of us giving you the Firebrand shield. Oh, dude. What a classic clip. The start of something amazing. Who would have thought back then, dude? What a crazy world. I went Druid? Oh, fuck yeah. Are you going to boo me? Or what you about to do? What's a good quest add-on? Rested XP and Questy. You see, Quinfall is being released in 2 days. Do we think Quinfall's ready to be released in 2 days, or do we think that they're hitting the, well, another MMO died, so let's try to capitalize on this? Random question. Every time I've been laid off, fired, or had shit things happen, life ended up even better in the end. Positivity moving forward is big. Brother, the only reason that I went full-time on stream is because I got laid off. I don't know if a lot of people, like, know my backstory of how I went full-time on stream, but, like, I got really sick while I was working a sales job. And I missed a lot of time during like a blackout season, and effectively like they decided that they didn't want to, like, didn't want to keep me there anymore. And I lost my job, and I went from, streaming whenever I could around the job, right? Some days I'd stream, some days I wouldn't, to streaming literally every single day. And like, my streak to a certain extent started because I lost the job. I literally said I was going to wake up every single day and I was going to apply for 10 jobs. And then after applying for 10 jobs, and not just bullshit jobs, but like actual jobs that fit within, my realm of work. And I would apply for 10 jobs, and then I would hop on stream for the rest of the day. And I would say one of these things is going to work, whether I get a job or whether stream works out. But shit, something's got to give, right? And as I kept applying for more jobs, I had a couple interviews along the way, and like the jobs weren't really like reaching out to me, but my stream just kind of started trickling up because I called it the Dusty shift, right? We always have the joke in the Ashes community where it's like the Dusty shift, but literally speaking, like I showed up every single day at the same time, and I was just like, I'm here, please watch. I'm here, please watch. And over time, people actually started to show up. Yo, Noro, thank you for the 3-day streak. I appreciate you. That is literally the only reason that I ever went full-time on stream whatsoever. I went from 5 viewers, 10 viewers, maybe 25 on a good day, to 75, 100, and my community was incredibly supportive because MMO communities just go absolutely insane with it in terms of the support, in terms of like the long-term love, right? And my community was basically like, Dusty, at what point you just gotta, at what point can we get you to stop applying for jobs? and said that point, and then the community like pushed way past that and way past any expectation that I had. And I was like, all right, fuck it. I'm gonna just start streaming every day for as long as I physically can. I'd whip out 10, 12, 16 hour streams. And, you know, the channel just started not necessarily blowing up. I'm still very small, right? But
I'm not good at math. I'm not very smart.
I'm gonna disable those shits. Hey, yo, Colt. Wait, Roach. Oh my God. Roach. Thank you for the 10 gifties, brother. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. I appreciate you, man. Much love. But like, man, just like that. The support of the community. It's the only reason why I was ever able to do it in the first place. And like, my entire life-changing experience of being able to stream every single day, live out my dream in the way that I've always wanted to, that is legitimately only possible because I had a really shitty situation come up, man. And I hope that every person that's impacted by this lands on their feet somehow. It's gonna be a very long road for a lot of people to find something that, you know, matches that passion for them, right? That really gives them that same feeling of, I have something to work towards and strive for and shoot for. And that thing that immediately, like, a lot of these people were multi-year employees at the studio that were let off. And it's, you know, it's something where it changes up their daily shit. I mean, the past 2 days, I've accidentally gone live in the Ashes directory because it's just muscle memory when I'm starting stream to go live in the Ashes directory. I keep having to manually go back and change it. So, like, I think through shitty situations, you always have a couple of options in life. You can either allow it to bring you down and allow it to absolutely break you, or you can understand that, like I said earlier, somebody got it worse out there, right? Somebody out there never even had a, you know, never even had a community or game to play in the first place. And despite desperately wanting one, they don't have that third place where they go to, where it's just like, hey, I'm a part of a group of people that really like this game, this thing, whatever it may be. And they so desperately seek that, right? So at the end of the day, we're already here, just having a community of people that show up on a daily. We're already so blessed, right? We have so much to be happy about. The bounce back is so much easier when you have literally an army of goobers with you. So it's the entire point of the community, right? And I think that when shitty things happen, good people get you through the shitty times, and we have a lot of good people here, man. A lot of good people. Which dungeon is this? This is Stockades, my boy. This is a dungeon that is smack dab in the middle of Stormwind. It's kind of like a jail for a bunch of criminals, so to say. So this is the typical second dungeon that a lot of Alliance players will run. So you'll usually start out with Dead Mines, and then you'll go into, well, you could go SFK, but Shadowfang Keep, yeah, I saw. Shadowfang Keep is a very, like, out of the way one to run. And so Stockade, you can come in here and you can realistically push this up until like level 28-ish. We could go do Nomer quests for like a one-time through Nomer run. But fuck me, I really hate Nomer, and I think everybody hates Nomer. And at 28, we'll go to Scarlet Monastery. Scarlet Monastery has 4 different dungeons within it. So you got Graveyard, Library, Armory, and Cathedral. And this is really where it starts pumping, right? So we go to Scarlet Monastery, and we'll probably do like 28 to 42 there. And after we come out of Scarlet Monastery, we'll literally be up 10 plus levels. So that'll be fucking huge. Huge. Is Auctioneer a shit add-on now? I think Auctioneer was cooked. I think other add-ons are now a little bit more popular. Chat, what are you guys using? Is it Auctionator now? I feel like everything is just Aider at this point. Wait. Aider, I hardly knew her. Anyways. Healer not here. Oh, wait. Whoa, wait. Carla said she was ready. Carla, we're on the other side. Everything's fine. She's coming. Yeah, she's here. That's fine. Ron and Carla got a little lost, but everything's fine. I see Fubo type. And I'm like, wait a second. Wait a fucking second. BFT is a realistic place to go. Plenty of quests and about 2 levels above stocks. Yeah, BFT is also a good one. There are a lot of really good dungeons that you can find yourself in. If I'm being honest, I don't mind Tomater. I don't mind the dungeon grind at all. I mean, people in Ashes always thought I was absolutely crazy because I just sat there mob grinding all day. But I always said, like, there's no difference for me hitting mobs, whether it's in a dungeon where I move through in a linear fashion, Whether it is, you know, an area. Oh wait, I didn't pull any of the side rooms. Whether it's an area where I'm just standing around a corner and mobs are being brought to me and I'm snatching aggro after that, like, whatever it is, I really just like hitting mobs. I really like combat. I really like hitting people, like whatever. In game, of course, I'm not a violent person IRL. Please don't hit me IRL. I am a bitch. But you know, I really like smacking mobs or smacking people. And that's like, if I could pick a singular gameplay loop, that'd be about what it is. Yeet. I like the 3 pulls because I can just yoss the threat right off of blue. Super fucking easy. That's always a big benefit. Mana's looking good. So are the pulls, baby. We up. Get a couple threat ticks on him. I still got 10 minutes on my Righteous Fury as well, so I ain't gotta worry about that. Boys, as long as my Righteous Fury doesn't go down, everything is beautiful. Can we stream BlizzCon in September? I mean, I wouldn't be too upsetty about it. I feel like BlizzCon might be hype, especially since at that point I'll know what's actually going on with it. Back this way, my laddies. Back this way, please. Uh-oh. Blue, you're gonna want to look out. I have literally no threat. And also, wait. Why don't I have another window up? How do I do another window? Because I need to have a second window. Is it this? No. Chat, how do I get another window? Window control. Never mind. Did it myself. Fuck you guys. Independent as shit, if I'm being completely honest. Let's see. Miscellaneous. Damage. Where's my threat? You're supposed to have a threat, right? Where the fuck is my threat? Hold on. Hold on. Damage. Heal. Nothing there. It's depreciated. Enable it in add-on list. Whoops. Add-ons. All right, hold on. Details. Tiny threat. Plugin. What the hell did I do wrong? Load out of date. Reload UI. Cogwheel, plugin, tiny threat. Cogwheel, plugins, tiny threat. Huh! Okay, thank you. W first time chat. W first time chat. I will say, it's wild having first time chats come in. Barber, thank you for the follow. I appreciate you. It's wild having first time chats that come in and are helpful instead of first time chats that are like, this scam's a scam, jump off a bridge. Like, it's nice. It's really nice. I've only had a few people tell me to off myself in the past few days, and those people have just been people that watch my Ashes content. So that's nice. That's nice. G-Field, thank you for the 2 months, dog. I appreciate you so much, Barbara. I hope you're having a good day, dude. Thank you as well. Mags would have led me on a wild goose chase. I swear to God. Just a lurker from New World, full-time WoWer now. Oh, wait, really? A lurker from the New World days? God damn, dude. I appreciate the love. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Genuinely, man. Could not do it without you guys. Listen, lurker or not, man, exclamation guild, doors always open if you're trying to come over and play with the gang. Anytime someone's trying to come through, we are more than happy to have you guys, man. This community, as you guys know with every one of my comms, it's about literally every single person here, man. We are more than happy to have you guys come with us, especially if you're a full-time WoWer. Oh my goodness gracious. Oh my goodness gracious. Whoever said that to you, I hope they summon Legos for the rest of their life. Oh, dude, you're gonna need a lot of Legos. There have genuinely been very weird things that some people have been yapping. Because apparently they think that I'm just like the only reason that people, you know, bought Ashes in general ever, right? But I don't let it get to me, dude. I genuinely don't. Like, streaming Ashes and just like, you know, being on the internet pretty much my entire life anyways, was always an eye-opener to what some people are, you know, willing to do and say. And people don't really like actually mean that shit when they say it. They, I think, are just trying to voice frustrations and assign blame in a time where they don't necessarily know what to say or how to handle their thoughts, right? I think realistically speaking, ooh, ding. I think realistically speaking, you know, any time people are mad, they can say things they don't mean. And I think the internet provides a veil of anonymity where people can say, you know, the most heinous shit on their mind. And sometimes that just comes out. And I feel like if you are on the internet in any way, shape, or form, and you allow people to get you down to, you know, deter you with the shit that they say, then you've already lost the battle, man. No matter what you do, especially as a content creator, there's always going to be someone that doesn't like you, doesn't like your content, thinks that you're annoying, thinks that you're doing some shit that you shouldn't be doing as a content creator, and like, it's okay, man. It's okay. But I'm also hoping, you know, knowing the shit that's been said to me, I am hoping that zero part of the development team ever has to, hopefully has to hear that same shit, because like the developers did legitimately nothing other than try to make a game that they were passionate about. And man, I'm gonna be honest, there are some people that didn't have a goddamn like horse in the race or dog in the race or whatever it is, and like for whatever reason act like their entire life is over. So, you know, we'll see. T-minus 1 hour 10 minutes till I get to play. Ooh. Wait, you ended up boosting, right? Horse and horse in the race. They didn't even have a dwarf on a Snorse, baby. I was obviously on a super long 25-year con. What if I told you Activision is going to someday commit a hostile takeover of Blizzard, and then everything is just going to break down from there? It's all gonna be bad. There's no way to avoid it. There's no way around it. Bro, I keep trying to press shift 3 to get my grit up. My grip maintenance was always impeccable, but Jesus fucking Christ. LOL, listen, Aries. Everything's fine. I, for one, welcome our new Activision overlords. What's the Activision CEO's name? You know Blizzard was owned by Activision. Then Microsoft bought them. I know. Back in the good old days, it was just Blizzard Entertainment, man. And then Blizzard Activision came in. And then Diablo 3 happened, right? Like, I'm pretty sure Diablo 3 was right after Blizzard Activision came in, if I'm not tripping. Because, like, man, fuck that shit. They tried, but for some reason, I blame Steven. What if Steven's been Activision all along? No, hear me out. Another conspiracy. Okay, ready? The board is Riot. Riot bought Intrepid Studios, right? And upon buying Intrepid Studios, took over the board so they could kill Ashes because they knew the game was going to be too good and it was going to take over the entire MMO scene forever. And then Riot was going to go out of business because Ashes of Creation was then going to start to infringe on all of the leaguers that eventually played the Riot MMO and then saw the Ashes MMO and they were like, this is, holy shit, I gotta go over here. So then they start playing the Ashes MMO instead of the Riot MMO and instead of League.
Farm him, reaped, dead, fucking idiot.
That's what Riot wants you to think I am. So then they quit League, right? And Dota sees a resurgence, right? And then Dota 2 Dragon's Blood becomes the #1 anime in human history. The singular greatest, the goat of all goats, the goatiest goat to have ever have goated. And then Riot closes down. Thank you. I know it might sound slightly out there. Might sound slightly far-fetched. Thanks. Dude, I didn't want to leak it. But like, sometimes you just know what's gonna happen before it's gonna happen, right? And I might have missed the ball on like Ashes shutting down, but let me tell you, I'm not missing it here. The signs are right there, chat. You just have to open your eyes and stop being sheeple. Good fucking gravy. So let's combine them. Riot was interested in Ashes, but didn't know it could handle what they want. So Ashes facilitated the PTR as a showcase. Astronaut meme, we've been Riot the entire time. Steven is literally just a Riot Games higher up that was sent here to test all of the early combat. Dusty, quit killing all the games, bro. Man, Pyro Software would love me. God damn. Imagine if he knew how to utilize me in that whole, like, stop killing games fiasco. He could have been like, man, Dusty, I really think you should check out this small independent game. And then he just, like, rubs his hands together and 2 ferrets are on the back, just... Maybe it should just be like, stop letting DustyWhy play video games. Like, if I was more cancelable, maybe Ashes would still be alive. Maybe I'm the reason, you know? Maybe it's just me. Maybe it's just me. You get a job going to other gaming developers to kill their game, then go back to your game. Well, that's what DA did, so he's my direct competition. So, allegedly. Allegedly. So, you know, it's a tight market at this point. Gotta do some NDA stuff, shit like that. DustyWhy to basketball. Brother, I walked 30 minutes at 3 miles per hour on a 12% incline, and I was sweating like I just did an ice bucket challenge levels of wet. If I tried to play a full court game of basketball, I would probably vomit my first trip down the court. Like, the ratio of bong rips to buckets got has shifted more towards the bong rip side as I've got older. And previously it used to be buckets got substantially outweighing bong rips. But now it's like bong rips substantially outweighing buckets. Like, I'm not saying I can't get a bucket here and there, but like, let me tell you what, the bong rips do be controlling. I was thinking about grabbing some eddies, if I'm being honest. Cannot reset stockade. There's still players inside. 88%? Oh, yeah. The XP's good. I got, shit, I want to say like 3/4 of a level off that. Like, I actually did pretty well over there. I haven't done a bucket in like 10 years or more. A bucket or a bong rip? Because now I'm curious. A bucket of bong rips. Yeah, I mean, you're just gonna have an entire 5-gallon bucket and then you make that bitch into a grav. Be right back? All right, well, if Carla's gonna be right back, then it's time for me. Bucket, I take bong rips. Word. Not gonna run 5 games back to back anymore. I've been saying TwitchCon this upcoming year, we are going to play basketball and I am going to stream it and I am going to wax everybody, if I'm being honest. Like, there will be basketball streamed at TwitchCon this year and I will be backing down Buddha in the post. Hopefully. I don't know how brolic Buddha is. I don't know if he about to like pick me up and throw me around, but Buddha's already accepted the challenge. So if he backs out now, you know, it's Buddha. Jesus. Everything's fine. Everything's fine. Bucket of chicken. Oh, I do get buckets. Oh yeah. If we're talking about those buckets, I get baskets too. Plates, snacks. Oh, mid-court bong rips when you cross the half-court line. Bong skip ball. I'm thinking I'll be there this year as well. TwitchCon? Hey, yo, you better pull up. We are going to have an absolutely massive group of people at TwitchCon this year, and it's going to be a blast. We went with a group of, God, I'd say our group ended up being like 10-ish last year. And we just walked around, did a bunch of fun shit. We went to the friendship gardens that were out there. So we'll be doing that again this year. The friendship gardens were amazing to visit, just super chill vibes. We want to have a big group of people that are all just having fun. I turned off my PC. You can literally just tell me if you don't want to grind. Like, you don't have to, you literally don't have to hide. Like, it's perfectly okay. Perfectly okay. Stay to the hotel right next to the convention center. Do you have clout? Is that the streamer hotel? Wait a minute. Because there's one hotel that's all like the clouded streamers, like all the famous people. And then there's a hotel that's like all of the famous streamers' fans that pay like double the hotel rates. And then me, a streamer that is pretty much irrelevant, I stay at an Airbnb because it's cheap. But fortunately this year, oh my goodness gracious, we're going to be staying at such a beautiful place. Such a fucking gorgeous place. Steezy the goat. Steezy, genuinely the goat. My God. Fan B&B? We got to have the fan house outside. Jesus Christ. Be like one person out there just, yeah, Dusty! It's okay. We appreciate you. Everybody appreciates you, man. But yeah, it's a blast, man. I don't travel too much, so I like to get out. I like to see some other shit, and it's a bonus having the community there, man. I've heard TwitchCon is so overpriced over there. It's expensive, but you also do get a lot of inclusions. I will say this year was like the least inclusive. That not like the least inclusive in like a bad way, but like the least like you get all of these events with your TwitchCon thing. There are a lot of free entry events and stuff like that, things that you don't have to necessarily pay for, but you can get tickets for, and then you can just show up. But like overall, the block party I think is really fun. You can get a lot of food at the block party. You can also get a lot of drinks because the block party itself gets you multiple drink tabs. So I mean, it's not like you're making money off it, but I mean, it's definitely enough to have a fun time with it, shake some ass, you know, have a good time. But I've been told there's some good ones around Texas or something. I think it was Texas. Oh, cons. Oh God, is that where DreamHack is? I'll say like DreamHack or something. Yo, no, what up, dude? You hear about Ashes? Brother, Ashes is dead. Like, Ashes is gone. Intrepid Studios officially, like, fully closed. Intrepid's gone. Ashes is probably gone. So. When TwitchCon back in 2017 before IRL streaming was a thing, it was so much fun. Oh, dude. The IRL streamers have multiplied every year. It's awful. It's like just a bunch of little Kais and Speeds walking around. And like, it's so cute because they're all like just little 5'4" dudes that are walking around just me in their phone, but most of them aren't even talking. Like, you can tell the IRL streamers that are there to actually IRL stream and document the event that have like, you know, viewership and stuff. And then you can also tell the people that are just there trying to act like they're a big deal. And like, they'll be the ones that are walking like triple wide, and like they'll have all of their goons with them, and they'll have like the lights, and they'll have the boom mic operator, and then they'll have the guy that's like working with the camera, and he's like, no, step out of the way, please. Off to the side, I'm coming through. And then you're looking like, chat ain't moving, and it's like 4 people, and dude got more people in his squad than he has in his chat, right? That's like half of the IRL streamers at TwitchCon. And then you'll just see this like this little ooh-woo, just one person stream, and you'll walk by and chat's just off the fucking off the screen, just blasting. Oh, what are you doing in stocks? Horde? Yeah, he bubbled. Oh, I'm gonna stand a little closer to the guard, just in case. How do I go about applying for an officer / mentor role for the guild? Reach out to either Carla or Nin. If you would like to, if you'd like to get involved there. Will be beautiful. I'm back. Okay, hold on. I fill up coffee. Un momento. A horde just ran through. One sec. Why no Dragon Slayer? Boys, we're back. Good day. Good day. I filled up my coffee, and a Rapinski has been enjoyed. They added a new character, Overwatch. It's a cat with a jetpack. Cat! Wait a minute. That sounds kind of lit. Also, do you guys hear Overwatch 2 is no longer Overwatch 2, it's just Overwatch? In other news, Ashes of Creation is no longer Ashes of Creation. It's just over. So, you know, we got a lot to look forward to there. Overwatch is probably like, has Overwatch 1 been dead for a while? Or like, what are we looking at there? Because as far as I knew, I thought Overwatch 1 was still up. But is Overwatch 1 just full cooked and they're just like burying that shit? They killed Overwatch when Overwatch 2 came out. Oh, really? Overwatch turned into 2. Why did I think they were up simultaneously? I have over 5K hours on Overwatch. I'm so sorry. Direct all questions to me. I unironically got some nice Overwatch clips. Like, I have a banger montage that I made from like, well, that I had made for me, from some earlier games that I had played in the past. Primarily like my Fortnite, my New World days, just some general shooter, like shooter MOBA, or like shooter and MMO content. And it was like one of the only montages that I've ever dropped, but that shit was a banger. Also, Carla, we in the dungeon whenever you're ready. No one will play 201. What's up? I've heard that a lot of people in the Overwatch scene don't like 2 very much. Original Overwatch when it first came out was so much fun. I played Overwatch in the early days before I ever played a shooter, like on PC. And I played like a few games of it, and I was like, oh fuck, wait. Ass. Ass. All right, Carla will be in soon. Where Carla? Carla! Oh wait, I think she's changing. She was trying to get a hoodie on. Gosh, heckin' dang it. The Carla buff. The Carla buff. Oh, so yes, where Zombie was. Zombie's in guild. You just have to find him. Actually, wait, I'm supposed to do promotions today. Oh, fuck. Bro, we got a lot of people for me to promote. We got a lot of people for me to promote. Is it bad that my Ash Catcher is pure black? Wait, what do you mean? Achilles, what up, my boy? Like, you mean it's black with, like, resin? Or, like... Because, brother, just get yourself isopropyl. I can't see anything through it. What are you smoking? Probably resin? Brother, smoking that fucking tobacco. Jesus Christ, wait. So, like... What is your bong structure? Like, is it a downstem vertical and then an angle? Or do you have like a secondary ash catcher? Like, what is the structure? I need to see the visualization of it all in my head. Get the power washer out, bro. Literally just the highest isopropyl that you can find, and then salt. It's got a second piece ash catcher. Okay. Okay, so you're like secondary ash catcher, Bolski, pulling down into the ash catcher, probably a perk, angle down, down stem into the piece. Yeah, I would just isopropyl that bitch. I got no time to clean. I need to grind. You can literally just soak it. Literally just soak it. If you're that down bad. Also, keep in mind it takes like, if you have 91% or higher isopropyl, it literally takes like 5 shakes to clean resin. It's so easy. So easy. What the hell? Hey, oi. Pay attention to me, lads. Good fucking gravy. Everything's fine. Everything's fine. Soak. I need to smoke. Have you ever considered doing a 12-3-30? That shit fucking hurts. Every time you want to smoke, if you did a 12-3-30 instead of smoking, you would probably be able to win the long walk. Boil it in water, low heat for like 15 minutes. 12-3-30? Okay, so you're never gonna believe this, but you put down the weed for a second. I know. I had to do mine this morning, right? We put down the weed and then we go to gym. And then at gym, we get on a treadmill and we set the incline to 12% and we do 3 miles an hour for 30 minutes. Every single day, you will hate yourself, but you will love yourself. I learned today that brother smoking Thar is crazy. I learned today that a good old 12-3-30 will make you sweat more than you have ever sweat in your life, will make you absolutely hate the workout while it's happening, but is also a very low impact workout. I ran 2 miles the last time I went to the gym, and then I did a 12-3-30 just at a walking pace, And the 3 miles an hour was like the worst walking pace in human history because it was fast enough that I was like walking, basically trudging up a hill, but it was also slow enough that I wasn't at my full walking pace because I'm so tall. So I had to slow down my legs and go through every mechanical part of my step. Dude, it was so fucking cooked. I was looking at my feet, making sure my foot alignment was good. 12 incline, 3 miles an hour for 30 minutes. You want me to die? Listen, I did it today. I literally did it today. You guys can do it too. It is not that bad. Like, is it tough? And was I sweating fucking buckets? Yes. Brother, I am fat. Well, then start however you can. Listen. I've seen you skipping rooms. Oh shit, I'm drunk. I'm sorry. That's my bad. Brother, I did 12-3-30 from my fucking brain today. My bad. Anyways. Bro, start slow. Like, I look like I'm in shape, but even a couple points during that, right? I was literally like arms on the armrest, head down, walking like, oh fuck. Carla kept looking over to see if I'd passed out yet. Dude, I was getting fucking woozy. It's good. It's good. And you can start out at literally any pace. You can lower the incline if you want to. You can go a little faster, a little slower, like you don't have to do the 30 minutes. But like an uphill walk fucking cooks. Hanging out with this gym dude might be a tad bit cheaper. That's what I'm saying. A standing desk can be good though. Standing desk and like desk treadmill is like the, you know, I've made it combo. If you guys ever see me hopping on to do some shit throughout the day and I just start walking and the camera like moves up in its perspective, you ain't gotta worry. Start at a lower time and add more over time. That's true. Like a 12-3-10 and then you work up to a 30. That is very true. And like the evolution of it for me, once I get comfortable with the 12-3-30, I'm gonna start doing it with like light weights and then just like those old ladies that are walking all aerobically. I'm gonna just start doing like some 3-pound weights once I get comfortable with the 12-3-30 and it's not that challenging anymore. And then maybe I do like weighted vest or something on top of that, because a weighted vest would make that fucking demonic. And I do have a weighted vest somewhere from my old ball workouts. Basketball workouts, I should say. Basketball workouts. I used to play basketball. I would work out for basketball. Anyways. Okay, Conor McGregor. Listen, I'd get my head bounced off the fucking mat, but let me tell you what. I probably still have a vertical that's higher than his. I don't know how much of a jumper he is, but like, I could probably, maybe not. He's got millions of dollars to spend on fitness. Brother probably has spent more maintaining his body than I will ever make in my life. I might be at a disadvantage there. I feel like there's just a different level of it when you're like going from, oh, hey, I'm going to work out at a Planet Fitness to, oh, I'm going to have one of the best personal trainers in the world sculpt my workout, sculpt my meals, sculpt my everything. He's jumping higher. I bet McGregor can dunk. Well, so can I. But I'm very tall. Like, I have an advantage there. I think he's little. Not in a mean way, please don't beat me up. Sorry, I need Conor McGregor's in chat. But like, he's like a little pint size, right? He's like 5 foot something. And like, he'll still kick the shit out of me. Like, that's fine. He'll fucking break my knees and then I'll be his height. He's 5'9". Oh, he's just a little cutesy wootsy. He's so adorable. It's like 5'11" at best. I feel like it's cute that men under 5'10" exist. It's like seeing, you know, those little like, what are they called? Those little teapot pigs or something, whatever they're called, like the teacup pigs. The ones that like stay small their entire life and they just they waddle around and they're all cute, and those are like your indoor ones. It's like seeing those where you're just like, oh, is it ever gonna get full size? That's not a thing. Well, I also never thought men under 5'10" were a thing, but you know, I've been corrected in life. Just got in talking about zombie. No, not today. Not today. I feel like I'm giving him a day off. Isn't the average height 5'9"? If my dick is average, you're still gonna call my dick small. And if my dick was average, I'd be very happy. But I feel like everybody has their own critiques in life. And I feel like if you're 5'9", then there's probably a soccer mom in the same store as you that's got you cleared. I'm just saying. If you're 6'5", and there's somebody in the store that's got you cleared for whatever reason, and you have to be like, you probably got like a hooper or something in there, bro, or just some genetic specimen. Short kings are the chill ones, manlets are the aggro ones. The muscle hamsters of the 5'6" community. Oh, Jesus fucking Christ. How do you feel about the future of streaming? You think it'll get better or worse? What, for me or for like streaming in general? Because like for me, I'm basically taking on one of the largest endeavors in like, oh, not like your channel specifically, but in general. Oh, well, I'll give you both because I was already started, bitch. So for me, I'm currently taking on like the Everest of MMO content creation, right? I'm not a YouTuber that posts a weekly video in hopes it picks up the algorithm. I'm not somebody that gets visibility without people actively being here in the chat, supporting and like being present and, you know, bringing up the viewership number, right? So for me, I'm taking on quite possibly the hardest thing that any MMO content creator could ever take on, which is effectively just brute forcing World of Warcraft, right? I am not someone that has a huge following. I'm somebody that, you know, has a great following, very committed following, but numbers wise in a directory like WoW, I got very, very little over here. So I got more than a lot, but I still got less than a whole lot too. So I'm taking on the hardest endeavor from a, you know, from a visibility standpoint, right? And that's going to be the first step. But the benefit to that is breaking in to this, if it does work out, could be and likely would be the best thing that has ever happened to my channel and could genuinely be like the true life-changing event. Granted, I think streaming in general has always been a life-changing thing, but like breaking into the WoW scene, if you become a WoW daily name, it's effectively like getting yourself a lifetime Nike deal if you're LeBron James, right? That is the like, oh my God, I have made it to a point where, you know, I never thought I would, right? And I think that's the big thing about it, right? It's a very large endeavor. In terms of streaming in the long term, man, I'm really hoping that the view botting epidemic gets situated relatively soon. The view botting that has been active and quite frankly like rampant on not just Twitch, but you know, every form of socials for a long time now. Uh-oh. I trust. Like it hasn't just been Twitch, man. I think ever since social media started to get a level of like influencers and a level of like verification based on follow count, and not even verification like in terms of a check mark, but like trust from other people based on your follow count, I think everybody started to value some very superficial things in terms of like, you know, who, where, why they're getting their information and where their dopamine's coming from, right? And I feel like from a perspective of like content creators, excuse me, it creates this level of, if you don't have numbers behind what you're doing, a lot of people will always feel invalidated. A lot of people will always feel like what they're doing doesn't really matter that much. And a lot of people will feel obligated to simply try to push up that number and hit that number, or nothing they're doing actually matters. So in like the content world, everything is always numbers, right? You have more viewers, you're a better content creator in a lot of people's mind. And you're more likely to get clicks, you're more likely to get follows, you're more likely to, you know, have everything that a content creator would actually want to have. So from that standpoint, I'm really hoping that view botting primarily gets taken care of relatively quickly. It's something that I think for too long has been plaguing a lot of content creation and a lot of like public facing, you know, areas for a while, right? Everybody just values that one number, right? So I think people are hiding what they look like with AI might get super bad. Oh, I mean that's a realm just off of Twitch as well, right? But like the AI face filters and shit. I mean, see, that's the thing about content. I don't really think people that are using, you know, a VTuber model or people that are no cam streamers or even that, like, I don't really think that's a big thing at all. A lot of people streaming will play a persona and they'll almost play their character on their stream, right? That's not, you know, my realm of content creation where, oh, Inton strength, you say. That'll be fine for one of you guys. I'm staying stem. But you know, a lot of people really have a persona that they like to play out on their stream, a character that they like to play out on their stream, and a lot of their community becomes attached to like the character itself, right? More than the everything's fine. I trust Carla. I trust Carla. I trust Carla. Thank you. All right, everything's fine. She was probably changing her goddamn YouTube video. I think she's watching either political YouTube or K-pop videos, knowing her. It's one of the two. It's one of the two. But in 2 seconds, it's not gonna be a cartoon character like a hyper-realistic, super hot girl for all the 50-year ladies. I mean, who cares? Honestly. I think a lot of, also Ultra, good day, my boy. Thank you for the idea, dude. I think a lot of communities just enjoy the community aspect, and I don't really think content creation is really a realm where people get like catfished, so to say, in a sense. I feel like if you are getting, you know, so to say, catfish in the realm of content creation, then you're probably supporting the content creator for like the wrong reasons, right? I think there are a lot of good communities that are built up not because of how somebody physically looks, and I don't really see that as a huge issue, right? Again, I think of content creation and like being a forward-facing person on Twitch or YouTube or whatever it may be. Like, you can play whatever character you want. I don't really give a shit about that. As long as your content is reasonable, like, there will probably be some people that use that to try to take advantage of their community in some way. But like, at the end of the day, I don't inherently see a large issue with that from like a content creation standpoint. I don't really think it's, you know, much of a difference if you have a fucking anthropomorphic cat girl that is appealing to Shroud like crazy, or if you have some super hot big titty waifu that's just bouncing them around that's an AI filter. I think at the end of the day, regardless of what it is, somebody's gonna watch anyways. So I think that's definitely a part of it, right? So your community is clearly not about how you look. Hey, the fuck? I can be a bimbo. Saying I can't be a bimbo? Eddie, what up, my boy? Red, love my YouTube. You know, you stop, bro. YouTube politics are worse politics. I hate all politics. I hate all of them. I'm not a political person. Himbo? Okay, listen. I know the only variety that I bring, or sorry, the only value that I bring isn't my adorable face, right? I know that's some of my value, but I feel like the largest value is my mouth. Wait, my yaps. I feel like the largest value is my yaps. Where like I just don't really like stop yapping and shit. And I feel like everybody always feels like they can be involved in a conversation, right? So, I don't want to say it, but I'm super enjoying WoW right now. Sacrilege. Sacrilege. We're over here to hate it and be miserable. How dare you have fun? I'm also enjoying it. I think a lot of people in the community, right? The same way that I said it with Ashes. I was very open that our community would not have been our community and would not have had the numbers that our community had without all of the, you know, without all of the content that we made, all the people that were involved with cats, and without all of the reason to stay that was provided simply by people being a part of it. Also, Carla, can I have fort? So, like, I just think being a part of, like, the social circle of something is a really encouraging thing. I'm only gathering herbs. It's relaxing. It's relaxing. I got my mining and did a little bit of mining on the way. Work Carla buff. Give me fortitude or give me death. Being a part of something's nice. Yes. Yes. I mean, especially since you haven't been able to actually, like, be in a guild for so long. Hold on. Buff me wench. I gotta jump so she can actually see it. Or the Labubu dies. I need your fort buff. Give me your buff. Give me your buff. Yeah, wait, that was yourself. Yeah, all right, we're good. All right, we're so set. We're so set. Not the Labubu. I swear to God, I'll give it a fucking bath. I will give it a fucking bath. This fucking rat's been bringing demons into the house. I swear to God. I don't know what, but like a portal to hell opens up. as soon as the Labubu makes eye contact. I'll post my boo-boo collection in Discord later. Oh god, because then Carla's gonna show you her Laboobies and like, god, oh god. Even Hoofsy has Laboobies. It's a problem. It's a problem. Went to New York and like we always, I wore one on my purse. You think wearing one on your purse is something? Carla went to clip on a 7th one before he went to New York and said, is it too much? Like, I swear to God, I got a little one. I got, actually, technically, I got 2 little baby ones. So, like, I got that shit clipped on. Because when I go out, I don't like having shit in my pockets. So, I got like a crossbody, like a little crossbody that I throw on. And then I just throw on my shit in that and then wear that on my back, basically. So, I don't have to, like, have shit in my pockets. Because I used to sit on my wallet a lot and that shit hurted. Don't you guys own, like, a $300 one? Yeah, he's right there. He's right there. We've never tried to resell it because Carla thinks it's cute. Yeah. It's kind of drippy though. It's kind of drippy. Ren! Thank you for the 2 months. I appreciate you.
Begone ads.
Begone ads, they shall disappear. Ask it and you shall receive, my friend. Goodness gracious. The big boy one in the box, the $300 ones. Yeah, I don't think it was 300 at the actual Pop Mart store though. I want to say it was, I want to say it was a bit cheaper than that, if I'm not tripping, but I want to say it was like 150 or something at the actual Pop Mart, because we get all of ours like at the actual store. We don't buy resale. So like, I got my little Mega Space Molly on my desk. This is a Tetris one. I pulled that, so she got like a bunch of little Tetris blocks inside of her. We almost bought, I think it was like a 1.5 foot or a 2 foot tall Molly that we were gonna put in the background for stream. Cause like I low-key, I really wanna have this dope ass backdrop, right? I kind of fuck with like the giant collectibles and you know, just different memorabilia and stuff. And if we do end up buying a house, providing everything stays consistent and I don't have to go homeless, I'm probably gonna get myself a cool little stream backdrop. When we do move in, I wanna get like a nice shelf and kind of display that and stuff. Also, Blancos, what up, dude? Sorry if I said that wrong. But yeah, we're over on Night Slayer. Please feel free to come through, join the comm, man. We are always recruiting. We have a whole lot of spots in the guild as well. Hop in the guild Discord, you'll see the application in there. You can do the request to join and everything. So please feel free to come through. I've seen that bag used for many things. Most of them bag. What bag? What bag? The bag is fine. The application, yeah, you have to out-yap me in a one-on-one interview. The sling bags. Oh. I mean, I will say, I also definitely keep my grinder and my bowl in there. Like when we went to New York, and we would leave the hotel, I would throw my bowl in there, and then I'd throw my grinder in there. And like anytime Carla would need to sit for a sec because she was wearing girl shoes. Me and Hosey would be perfectly okay. And like Hosey had stopped smoking weed recently because he's a pussy. And I would pack a bowl and I'd just be sitting there. It's New York. They're not gonna fucking arrest me for smoking a bowl. So I'd pack myself a little bowlski and have a nice relaxing mid-New York bowl and, you know, try to coerce the pigeons to come back up to Maine and join my army of pigeons. I feel like if I could unite the pigeons of multiple regions, I would be the one true pigeon lord. I feel like that is something that nobody has ever done. Quit smoking weed? It was a Hosey thing. It was a Hosey thing, not me. Not me. God, Eddie, can you imagine if I stopped smoking right now out of all points in time? What is this one? Oh, wait a second. That's drippy as shit. That's drippy as hell. Cause that's kind of like, hold on. Hold on. Is it these? Ha 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 ha. I wonder if I can find them in Lowe's. Wait a minute. It reminds me of these. Hold on. Can I open it in new tab? God damn it. Open image in new tab. These. Hiya. This one. It reminds me of these. Granted, somebody out there is gonna say, ew, Dusty Lowe's. I like Lowe's more. Shut up. I'm a simple man, and I like my ankles on display. It's like the big into energy one, the secret, but big. I think this is also one of the old like secret ones, right? Because this is the big into energy one as well. I don't know all about it. Yeah, this is big into energy as well. I don't know if this has a name, but yeah, he just chills. It is okay. Yeah, so is this the same like family as yours? Like, do we have La Cousins? Because like there should probably be like a family reunion play date thing for all the Laboobos. Somebody hit the on timeout. Somebody hit the on timeout. We're talking about Laboobos. This is important business, chat. This is important business. Listen, if you have an NFT, cryptocurrency, or any GameStop that you have ever traded, you cannot shit on Laboobos. You cannot. I put them on my Christmas tree. We will probably have a Labubu topping our Christmas tree this upcoming year, yes. Although, Labubus, we've started to diversify. Carla's very into Hironos now. I like Molly's a lot. Like, not the pill thing. Not the pill thing. I don't do drugs. But like, I'll fuck with Mega Space Mollies. So there's a Gucci Ghost Molly that Carla and I almost bought when we were at Pop Mart because they had it. Oh, it's drippy as fuck. It's drippy as fuck. I love Hirono. Yeah, Carla had one of the fuzzy Hirono phone cases the last time we went to Pop Mart, and she got that. So Hirono's dope as shit too. I do like Hirono. Carla has a few of those on her desk. So I always pick out the RNG. Yo, Impulse, what am I doing? I have a portfolio of NFTs and nothing to do with them. Does anybody buy them anymore? Like, can you even like sell them or no? Or are you just like bag holding a bunch of like, they're worthless? Well, yeah, because I can just download it. But like, what is the point of the NFTs? Like, what did people think was going to happen? Just random question. Cause like, I know y'all are gonna give me shit about Ashes, but like, y'all think people weren't just gonna download it? What's the difference between NFT and Bitcoin? Well, I can't just download somebody else's Bitcoin. Like, I can't just right click the Bitcoin and save it and have it in my wallet. I can right click your NFT and have it in my fucking wallet. I can just download it and then I can just lie and tell somebody it's mine. Like, y'all realize people lie on college degree, or not on college degrees, but on job applications about the colleges they worked at, right? Or colleges they went to. Like, motherfuckers will definitely lie about NFTs. I didn't make any mistakes. That's okay, Lockshock. I'm proud of you, buddy. I'm proud of you. WoW is going absolutely phenomenal. It's going absolutely splendidly, and nothing could slow us down at this point. Oos. Oh, shit. Wait. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Everything's fine. I just need to get a little bit of mana back. And then we ball. We got the consecrate down. And then we ball. I just need to keep consecrate down at all costs. I need to give myself 5 seconds no casting. I need to get a little bit of mana back up. And then we ball. Oh, wait. I like this. Help. It's all fine. It's all fine. I got 3 of them taunted. You're perfectly okay. It's not a big deal. Watch. Hold on. Bonk. Bonk. All right, cool. I'm doing everything I can, buddy. I got another taunt. I can take 3 of them off of you at once. If you pull any more than 3, you're completely on your own. I have terrible news. Success. Boys, 2 for 2, no doubt. Now we're fucking cruising. We're absolutely pumping it. If I do say so myself. I'll on my resume that I graduated high school. Who's gonna check it? Like, who? who's going to actually validate that? Realistically speaking. Are they gonna like, I've hired people in different roles before. What server are they playing? We're playing on Night Slayer, and we're obviously Alliance over here. So feel free to come join us if you'd like to, man. Discord.gg/catswithabs. Hop in the guild Discord if you'd like to. But, like, I have hired people, and never in my life, 2 DPS for stocks. Have I ever, like, validated? You can legitimately just commit fraud from a very baseline standpoint, and nobody checks. The only time it's fraud is if you actually get caught. I'm gonna turn in quests while we find a couple more DPS, because I do have 2 to turn in, and I could run over and train. I don't know what I get from my 24 abilities. I know 26 is where I get salve. So, are all of the DPS hopping out? Uh-oh. Wait, who do we still have? All right, everybody gotta go. Fubo got a call. Ron gotta go. Word. 3 DPS slots for stocks. All right, cool. Well, as long as we get the fills in, thank you for the runs, my lads. I already got a full level worth of XP today, so that's not bad at all. As long as we just keep plugging and chugging, then we're perfectly fine. And when we get into the spot where we just, you know, nobody's taking breaks, we just pump it out. That's beautiful. Give me a full XP bar. Yeah, of course. Have it help, dude. Have it help. And again, it gets faster. Once everybody levels, once everybody gets some baseline gear, like Scarlet Monastery, I think is going to be some really good XP for us. Join up for this one. Halfway done. Okay, cool. Back in about an hour and a half, if need DPS again. Yeah, I mean, I'll be here all night, buddy. I'm just pumping this for as long as we possibly... Oh, good day, man.
Hello.
I'm just pumping this until the wheels fall off, if I'm being honest. I want to get up to 28, and then once we hit 28, we pop over to Scarlet Monastery, and Graveyard should be fine as long as I'm 28. And then we just pump that, probably bring over a couple mages, or whoever we have at that time. I do like me some mages. Bro, Blizzard is so good. It's amazing how a well-timed, well-placed Blizzard can just win. It just changes polls entirely. I don't like coming over here, man. There's so many fucking rogues in this place. I don't like this shit at all. Rogues are not nice. Gonna get 28 at least today. Oh yeah, my goal is to get us over to Scarlet Monastery and just keep blasting XP. I'd like to be 30 if I could. That's gonna be a long haul, but like I'm 24 right now, and like if I can get 30, then we ball. Instead of switching rogue, don't. Waiting to try Arcade Classic. I don't think there's really much potential to actually stream it and grow as a streamer in the long term. I also think, realistically speaking, like I've never played Arcade before, so it'd still be a brand new learning experience. WoW is just a really good move for us as a community, if I'm being real. Like, it still presents a lot of opportunity for the community side of things to stand out. It presents a lot of content for us that a lot of the community hasn't done before, very simply put. And it's one of those games where, you know, we always like to have mentors that can help our new players learn and understand the concepts of the game and understand the game as a whole, right? And this is an opportunity for us to have a lot of people who played a shitload of WoW and probably like too much WoW help all of our players who have never played. So it's genuinely the best combination of everything for us. We got PvP, we got instance PvP, world PvP, raids, hard dungeon content, quote unquote hard dungeon content. But we have heroic dungeons to look forward to, which are going to be a check in a learning process for a lot of our people, especially gear check. But yeah, overall, I'm excited, man. I can't play WoW. It's too addicting for me. Given. You must give in. I feel like there's genuinely no way that you can ignore what WoW provides at this point. Dude, it's actually inevitable how much comes from WoW. It's fucking ridiculous. 3 DPS for stocks. Don't make me have to find pugs, please. It's all bad. We have so many people that are leveled already. Oh god. If you're a responsible adult, then you can play WoW without being unhealthily addicted. If you're a responsible enough adult, you've also probably made good enough money in your life that you can ignore responsibilities and enjoy it with WoW. Yes. Yes. I think personally there is a ton of opportunity there. Alright, let's see. We got Sparks is a mage at 21, so that could be good. Sparks. Sparks. Dungy grind. I would, but too noob to know how to get there. Wait, where's coffee? What level are you? We can summon. Every dungeon has summon stone. All right, cool. We got +1 mage. Where's coffee? Coffee, get the blizzard ready, my boy. Hey, yo, Sparks, what up, dude? You want to come through and you want to do some stock kizzies? Oh, Redridge, I can summon you. Literally every single, you wait for Natch? Yeah, and then we got one more. Because he said he'd be down too. So we got Mage Rogue. All right, beautiful. Yep. We ball. Oh, wait, I gotta go to the castle. So we'll have double Mage, we'll have Rogue. We should be pumping smooth, but one unemployment, so I can be irresponsible as I want at the moment. Maples, were you recently developing a video game? By chance? Also, Progress, what up, dude? Bet you're tired of talking about it, but what happened with AOC and what's your opinion? Must be glad to have put so much time into a game that got canceled. Just got the news now, was decided to play when ready. Yeah, I mean, it's very, very, very unfortunate the way that it all went down, right? But realistically speaking, the way that I've been very simply summarizing it is that Ashes of Creation, the game, wasn't what failed. It was Intrepid Studios, the business behind Ashes of Creation. And the game never really even like got a chance to be bad because the engine of the car faltered before the car was on the road, right? It was basically a lemon. So you had this body of the car that looked really, you know, in the long term, really good. But under the hood, there were always a lot of complications, and that under the hood ended up, you know, doing the car in before it was even actually driven its full lifespan. So Ashes never even, in my opinion, really got a chance to be the bad game that some people thought it was going to be. A lot of people, honestly, were enjoying the gameplay as it was and saw the potential and saw the route of improvement for it. But as it laid, you know, it never had a chance to actually even have a chance to fail as a game because everything else just collapsed underneath it. And you can't have a game without having a development studio, and you can't have a studio without having profits. And if you don't have profits, you can't pay off your creditors. And if you can't pay off your creditors, then we see what happens. So I think overall it's definitely a testament that in the world of smaller game dev, Intrepid, you know, everybody wanted to talk about how their supposed size and, you know, all the funding made them immune to the things that certain independent developers had. And like Intrepid was just another indie dev that was trying to start out as a first-time studio, and they fucked up a lot along the way. I think there were a lot of, as we can clearly see, lapses in communication at best and just very straight misleadings at worst. But I wish Ashes, the game, had a chance to fail people's expectations more than Intrepid, the business, just deciding that it was, you know, good enough for Ashes along the way, right? And that Ashes wouldn't really get that chance. So that's my thing on it. Yo, Nana, what up, my boy? I hope you're having a beautiful day. What you getting up to? What are you? Oh, I see. Sparks, did you want to come do stocks or nah? Because if not, I can get Onana in if you want to keep pumping quests. I'm perfectly fine either way because Onana was here yesterday, so Onana already down for the grind. But don't let me disturb you if you don't want to be disturbed. If, in the event, you want to pump, I can always get you in though. But I got one slot, and then Nak will be done his run very soon. Why? Okay, Sparks is dead. Onana, you want to do some stocks? Do the thing. Hiya! I don't know why we haven't seen an Oni head drop yet. If I'm being honest. I'm kind of shocked that we haven't seen one. But, you know, it is what it is. Everyone's saving for tomorrow. Oh, that makes sense. Wait, are the world buffs not, like, cooked over level 60? No, they aren't, right? That makes sense. That makes a lot of sense. 62? Wait. They're cooked over 62? So why are people saving for tomorrow if the people that are actually sweating are going to be pre-level 2.5 levels from quest turn-ins? Can hunters tank dungeons? No. No. Like retail WoW has different like melee hunter builds and shit on the survive tree. And retail has a lot more like weird shit. I don't know if they have hunter tanks. I don't know like if SOD did or whatever. But no, hunters over here shouldn't be trying to tank. Their pets are just like, you know, an extension of them more so than anything else. Like pets can be really strong. You can still a lot as a hunter while leveling. Yeah. Once you get beast mastery up, if you have the right pet, you know, then you can definitely pump more than a lot. But I'm gonna need a tank for Christian's group. What are they doing? Are they trying to do stocks or are they trying to do dead mines? Because we don't have a ton of tanks right now, but they're gonna do dead mines. Okay, word. We probably have a tank for dead mines. Any tanks for dead mines? Oh, Leoji can tank it. Word. Perfect. Trying to get them there. Oh, are you going over there right now? I mean, just wait. Are you over there with them? Where'd you go? Where are they? You know, doing them with Caleb's on. Yeah. You can pump with them. I can have another healer come and fill your spot. That way we can actually pump. No, I'm kidding. Stomps! Where's the bald man? Caleb isn't on. Right, I can just have him ready. When's Caleb getting on? Like, how long do we have until the inevitable? I don't know. Okay, cool. I'll have somebody else ready then. Stomps is too high. Stomps is 5'6". What level is Stomps at? Did he push above 30 last night? Because that man's been fucking degenning so much his hair's gonna fall out, bro. I swear to God. Alright, where is Nacht? How long you think? Alright, we'll check up there. 33? Oh my fucking God. Brother is literally degenning. I almost wonder if I should just quest. What the fuck? How'd I miss that bullshit? How'd I miss that? Oh, Fupo. Oh, you got the good totems now? Wait, that's fucking beautiful, my boy. That is beautiful. Leveling a hunter right now, 7 hours played, level 18, easy money. Oh, dude, hunter solos so fucking well. You just get a ravager, and then you just sick it on whatever you want. And then you just sit back there and you pew a little. You don't have to sustain mana. You don't have to drink. You can men pet whenever. Is TBC where they made men pet not a channel, but a heal over time? Because, yep. Also go fuck yourself. Yep. It's actually insane. Instant heal over time on men pet. Bruh. Like, all you have to do is get a growl off on every mob in your pull 3 mobs at once, and then just multi-shot them down and blast one at a time with your pet, and just, dude, it's so safe. You can literally just walk 1 to 1 to 1 to 1 to 1, and then just it's so fast. Also, crows, no, we just stay here. So tomorrow an expansion is added on to this existing state of the game, right? So this is the pre-patch for the Burning Crusade. The Burning Crusade is the first major expansion that came out with WoW, so it was like vanilla into the Burning Crusade. And then once the Burning Crusade came out, the portal opens, and we all get to go out once we're 58 plus to the 56 plus? 56 or 58, to the Outlands. And then once we get out to the Outlands, it just opens up an entirely new world, right? So it's essentially like a DLC, so to say. But that's going to start out with dungeons and heroic dungeons, a lot of rep grinds, a lot of quests out there, different ways for you to level. And then from there, we also will look into raids coming out a couple weeks after that start. So, yo, Royals, what up, dude? I know nothing about this game. WoW TBC Anniversary. So there are like 3 different versions of WoW. It's Classic right now that's in Mists of Pandaria. And then it's TBC Anniversary, the Burning Crusade. And then there's Retail, which is like the modern version of WoW. So we're on TBC Anniversary, which is, you know, one of the expansions of WoW. It's a lot of people's personal favorite. And if it's not your favorite, then it's probably the one directly before your favorite. So most people really enjoy Burning Crusade and Wrath as their 2 most enjoyed expansions, just typically. So swapped Hunter because Paladin was visiting me off. I was level 48 on my Paladin swapped. Was Horde on Dream Scythe. Oh yes, yeah, so you just deleted that shit. Or just came over anyways. So you lost literally nothing. What weren't you liking about Paladin? Wait, where Carlo? Where'd you go? Wait a minute. I hear I just phased. Where the hell's Carla? Do you summon back? Carla's like across the goddamn world. And then Coffee probably needs one as well. Let's look at Coffee over here. Where's Carla? How the fuck did you get to Kalimdor? Where is your hearth? Because we can also probably have groups that are at Deadmines summon them. Like, if they're across the world, we have Epic and a few other people that are over at Deadmines. So we could probably get them summoned. Can you invite me to the party and summon me to Stormwind? Yeah. Hold on. Knocked. One sec. I'm gonna uninvite Knack. And then invite Aggro. Wait, Aggro, what level are you? Are you 21? Uh-oh. Aggro's cooked. Gotta be 21 plus for this. That's fucking sad. Go to... try to get someone at Deadmines to summon you over there. Because you can do Deadmines at this level with it. Have you never wowed before? I have wowed a decent amount. Like, I'm by no means an expert. I have never really delved deep into arenas or PvP, you know, heavily at all in WoW because I played either when I was younger, or when, you know, TBC or like Classic and then Classic TBC dropped. So like I came on, I did raids, I conquered raids, and then from there, I kind of just like fell off and never really got into the retention systems of WoW. So I'm excited to take it on holistically this time. I'm going to be really diving into arenas, really diving into, we're going to have like pre-made battlegrounds and everything on the daily. So I'm excited. This is already the, did you just riz me? This is already the most like built up my community's ever been. Any guild that I've run, any guild that I've been a part of. This is the most like brute force that we have had at any point in time. So it's really cool to see it shaping up already, but I have forgot most of what I knew. And there are people that have been working very, very hard to keep me all caught up, to say the very least. So I'm grateful for everybody that is trying to get me all up to speed, because I'm fucking clueless right now, if I do say so myself. District, thank you for the follow, I appreciate you. Like, not necessarily clueless. The handling of the game and everything is still, you know, the same way as it was previously for me. Stay back at the stairs. I'm just gonna pull a couple on this, and then pull it back, so that way it doesn't get full cooked. Because I don't want us to pull, yep, like that, from the sides either. Everything's fine. Everything's fine. We ball. Because this Pat might come through and eat ass as well. But as long as threat stays good, then we're chilling. Because we got a little bit of a start there. It's okay. It's okay. I got you, Mr. Coughington. All right, beautiful. Beautiful. Threat's back. Everything is fine. Everything is beautiful. Why is the balloon still at 21, but you're already close to 25? Because we did some quests at the start, and like solo questing is typically more efficient than in groups for a lot of the areas. So I was basically like, I played a little bit more. I was pumping quests and stuff like that as well. So it wasn't you know, it wasn't like we were doing the exact same stuff the entire way around. I basically had a little bit like extra on the way to this point comparatively. So I just have done more. She stopped the questing area that I did probably like halfway through, and I was just like, all right, come over and we'll do dungeons, because she burns out on quests sometimes. Honestly, so do I. I'd rather dungeon than quest like 24 hours a day though. Stuff like your ponies. Yo, dude. Yeah, you definitely need to level at your own pace. That's the biggest thing. If you try to level too quickly, and you don't understand any of the systems that you're playing when you are leveled, you don't understand how your class actually handles. Like, the reason I'm focusing on a lot of dungeons to level is because I have played before. I understand how a paladin handles. Like, I could technically boost a paladin and like still be fine to actually play the game at level, you know, at level 60 and then transition into level 70, right? I could shake off the rust. But it's the system stuff, it's the power scaling of your character, it's the learning the quest routes and what's in what area, and like for me especially, being able to answer questions for people along the way that are huge points of like, okay, I want to make sure that I know all this on the finest level, right? And if I don't, then I consider that to be a bad thing. So Classic punishes you hard for going to zones too high level for you. I'm gonna be honest, Classic doesn't really punish you much at all. Like, Deaths in WoW, comparatively to Deaths in Ashes, where we had, like, XP debt and shit. Like, deaths don't matter at all over here, dude. It's not punishing. A death is just a mild inconvenience. You lose absolutely fucking nothing except for a smidge of time. And after playing games that actually have death implications, like XP debt that you have to farm off, dropping a percentage up to 50, well, actually 50% of your unsecured materials, gold, resources, everything that you found out there. Like, oh, that's nice. But what does you mean die often? Your leveling process is slow. Oh yeah, absolutely. I 1000% agree there. Yeah, I 1000% agree there. Like, you can't just go out into a super high level area, kill skulls, and be good. Yeah, 1000% agree. But in the event that you do die, like, I was running in Red Ridge and just got fucking blasted by a rogue while I was talking to Chad the other day and didn't really, like, pay attention to it at all. And just, you know, got my shit kicked in. I wasn't like, oh man, stupid fucking rogue. I just kind of like chuckled and I was like, yeah, that'll happen. And then I just ran back, I picked up my body, and then everything was perfectly okay. Like, it's nothing over here, dude. Dying is the least punishing in WoW that it has been in any game that I have played in so long. And it's almost refreshing, but yeah, I understand the durability cause and shit, but also I'm the GM of a guild that has some sugar daddies in it, so we gonna be set there. Thus, buongiorno, my boy. We are grinding indeed. Yes, we are absolutely grinding. My pet can't hit yet. Why? Oh my god, he's only level 14. The poor lad. How much XP is it getting though? Because that shit's probably gonna go crazy, right? Also, whoops. What was my Q? Because I just hit Q out of habit. What was my Q? Did I have Q bound to anything? Why did I hit Q? Why did I hit Q? Freedom? Well, no, I know it's bound to freedom right now, but I'm muscle memoried hitting Q going into a pull. And I'm like, why did I muscle memory Q? He's trying to swap weapons. Oh, fuck, that is my weapon swap. Oh, you're so right. Wait, you're so fucking right. It was my weapon swap. That's so funny. Been constantly pressing Q was my auto attack in Ashes. My attack was my front thumb button, like my top thumb button. Also, Pox, what up, dude? Hope you're having a good day. So, like, I haven't been pressing that, thankfully, because that's my judgment bind. And I'm gonna be honest, my thumb used to hurt a good amount after a long day of just holding that goddamn button down. So, like, me personally, I'm chilling like a villain now. But there have definitely been some instances where, like, yesterday I could have saved myself at one point with a Michael Bublé. And I had my Michael Bublé bound to a different bind. And so my Michael Bublé got all, and I died because I didn't pop the Bublé. So, you know, I gotta learn. I got a lot of muscle memory to wear to get caught back up with. Like, I got a lot to learn. Yo, Zurith, thank you for the follow. I appreciate you, man. Much love. How's the grind? The grind is beautiful as always, man. We are finally into the Dungy 1Gs in a meaningful way, which is, you know, good old Dusto's favorite part of the game. I really like just being able to smack stuff, and I really like being able to do it repeatedly with a group that also wants to smack stuff. I feel like it's a pretty much holistically beneficial thing, where I get the satisfaction of being useful as a tank. Other people kill this stuff for me, and everything just works out, man. It's just, everybody benefits the entire way around, and I fucking love it. I have an MMO mouse with all the buttons. Oh, fuck that. I don't like that MMO mouse. The MMO mouse. What add-ons do you have? Right now, I'm using Questy Arrested XP for if I do go out and quest. I have Pally Power, DBM, Weapon Swing Timer. This is my list. Atlas Loot, DBM, Details, Item Rack for when I need different sets. Minimap button, which is my button over here. Pally Power, Questy, Arrested XP, and then Weapon Swing Timer. So, pretty minimal for now. I'm gonna add on more as it goes. I'll get it done for now. I need to get a nameplate add-on. So probably like Plater is what I've heard from a lot of people for that. So naturally the add-on list is gonna be fucking expansive, but all add-ons make game a little bit better. Guild crashes out when they see all the different key modifiers I use. Why? How many modifiers do you have? Threat plates miss. Yeah, threat plates will probably be good. Now, does Plater have like a threat plate functionality as well, or no? Because definitely something on nameplates to help out with threat a little bit will be great. That's a guaranteed, man. Use a 12 pad. Before those, I don't use. Bro, just get foot pedals at that point. Like, I feel like you just need to play it like a soccer player and then just embrace that shit. Coffee, you might want to look out, dog. I don't have a taunt for 3. All right, blessings. Like, my AoE threat's good, but it ain't that good yet. My Consecrate is hitting for like 12. Actually, it's hitting for 8. Fun fact. So until I get a little bit of spell damage and stuff in the future, my threat's gonna be a little bit to be desired. Something I'm never looking forward to when I go back to while I was doing add-ons. Yeah, I mean, I will say it really wasn't that bad considering I'm using minimalistic add-ons, or minimal add-ons, and like I didn't really have too much setup going to mine. I've just kind of jumbled them around as I keep going. So personally, I'm not too bent out of shape about that stuff. And you don't necessarily need to have a laundry list of add-ons that's just super confusing and like this lexicon of things. Naturally, I feel like I'll build them back up over time, especially as I get more into like PvP and arenas and shit. But I will say it wasn't nearly as bad as I thought it was going to be. Just getting set back up and becoming refamiliarized with it all. It's not too shabby. It takes like a few minutes to download everything because all the downloads are so goddamn small. Carla? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Where did Corla go? Oh, she got the stun Zington. Everything's fine. Everything's fine. I heal Corla, then I heal me. The clutch shield. Alright. Everything's beautiful. I was wondering if she was dead. Also, +1 for Leatrix. I've heard Leatrix Plus is legitimately the, like, end-all be-all for quality of life add-ons. I have no idea what it does, but anytime I'm like talking about a quality of life thing, everyone's just like, oh yeah, Leatrix. I don't really understand it, but I guess everything from like vendoring to wiping my ass to tidying up my map and like, I don't really know, but I guess it's just Insano style. Auto accept quests, auto vendor raise, auto repair. Can I have it auto repair from my guild funds? Because that'd be absolutely splendid. No, that's tragic. Wait, yes? Mag's wrong again. Mags, Fortnite take the L. Always fucking wrong. Mags, where's the dunce cap today? Short, wrong, and old. Jesus. I can even mute individual annoying sounds in the game. That's kind of fucking crazy. What the hell do you mean? It's 2 Leatrix maps and Leatrix Plus. What does Leatrix maps do? What's the difference on that? Because Leatrix Plus, I've been told, is like pretty much all quality of life shit. Totem Caddy does a noise when my lightning shield is about to drop that tickles my brain. Yo, hold on. Before New World dies, I need somebody to get the sound file from New World that they use for their kills, right? Like when you kill somebody, the little tick that's over there. I need that sound file and I need it in an add-on for whenever I kill somebody in PvP. I don't know if anybody has the capacity to actually make that happen or not, but brother, that would be the bee's fucking knees. Best sound ever. Genuinely one of the greatest sounds ever conceived by man or developer. Yes, that shit's beautiful. Allows for zooming and scaling of the map. Oh wait, like the actual map? And then can I like drag it around and stuff? Because that'd be nice. You can do that with a weak aura. I feel like I could have a weak aura drive a Tesla at this point, if I'm being honest. I don't really know if there's anything I can't do with a weak aura. Especially with like the new FSD. What about the sound of the pickaxe mining nodes? Oh, New World sound design. Man, why do I always pick games that have like so much good, but also so much bad to them? It's like, I don't know, Carla's a sweet lady. She's not really toxic and doesn't yell at me or anything. So that's nice. But like all of my video games do. And some people pick video games that are really nice to them, but also pick partners that are really mean to them. And then they just like the toxic relationships. Me, I guess I just get it all out on the game side. Like I just let the video game degrade me enough and then we go from there. But shit, I don't know, man. Dusty Destroyer Worlds. Dust Mamu. I've come to bargain. Every MMO developer trying to sponsor me to not play their games. Bro, I swear to God, I'm gonna open my business email one day and it's gonna be a game dev of an MMO that I talked about on stream. And it's gonna be like fucking the Eldegard game devs and they're gonna be like, hey, please just do not come over here, whatever you fucking do, man. We will literally pay you your hourly rate to not stream the game. Maine! It's a cold world out here. Wait, well, I popped the potion. That's the only potion that I had, but at least we got it. Carla's probably gonna feel so relaxed going to the other group instead of ours and helping them out with dead mines. It's going to be one of the greatest changes in her life for sanity. It's gonna be such a different pace. They're gonna be going so like chill and slow and ooh-woo. Carla's mana is never gonna drop. I'm just one pulling while you get mana, Carla, don't worry. You can just wand and then you'll get mana. If you don't cast for 5 seconds, or yeah, you're drinking as well. If you don't cast for 5 seconds, you start to get better regen. So if you're ever starting to run low during fights, I can just do a small pull and then you can just wand it and then your mana will just like regen a little bit. Fubo! This is CEO Microsoft. Please don't play WoW. Thank you, your $100 your $1 billion. I would love if somebody paid me to not play WoW. Wait, so when did Blizzard get bought by Microsoft? And like, does Microsoft own everything now? Like, what does... Has been almost 2 years. That makes sense. I haven't played WoW in like 4. Okay. Okay, that makes a lot of sense. Grats, whoever leveled. Was that Carla? Oh my god, Carla leveled. It was October of 2023. I was playing New World. That makes sense. So, Microsoft... Did they just buy Blizzard Activision as a whole? When they purchased Activision. Oh, they just ate those shits, huh? God damn, bro. Like, imagine being a company. As soon as Carla dips, we will. Imagine being a company that doesn't buy IPs, but like buys entire other companies. Like, I feel like that's when rich people start arguing, and one of them's like, well, I have a Bentley, and then the other one opens their garage, and it's a fully staffed Bentley dealership with attendants and everything, and like the fucking coffee machine and shit too. I feel like that's the level that Microsoft's on. It's like, yes, you're rich, but are you this rich? Like, how the fuck do you just buy Blizzard Activision? Like, what the fuck do you mean? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. In Carla, I trust. Microsoft has been in the business of eating smaller companies and just throwing their IPs on Game Pass for like a decade now. Is it working? They ruined their stock and bought it cheap. Wait, that's the controversy? Is it Microsoft like tanked the Blizzard Activision stock and then just bought the company super cheap? Why couldn't they have done that to Ashes? Bro, our stock was already low as shit. Like, you could have gave Steven fucking $1 million and a firm handshake and you probably could have got 12% at the end. What the fuck do you mean? Probably could have bought the man some A5 Wagyu and at least had a 5%. The fuck do you mean? Jesus Christ. It was only 68 billion. They spent $68 billion on this? Like billion? With a B? How much money WoW make? I mean, I guess there was everything else associated with it too. How much? Yeah, I mean, yeah, that actually is a lot. They have a lot that they probably acquired with that, like an ungodly amount, huh? Kind of makes sense. Kind of makes a lot of sense. Like the 4th most expensive acquisition in USA history. Is that like counting all of the like areas of land that have been purchased? They want a Candy Crush, not WoW. Is Candy Crush owned by Blizzard? Wait, what? Yes. Damn, no wonder why these companies never fucking fail. They got infinite clams. Holy shit. Wait, so is the ultimate goal of like a small game owned by King but in the same umbrella? Okay, so like is the goal of every like small game or like small developed indie game, whatever it may be, is it really just to like get absorbed by one of the titans and then just to get paid like billions of dollars and then retire somewhere. Candy Crush alone brings in $1 billion a year for almost nothing to operate. Chat. Chat. Does anybody know how to make a mobile game? Cause like, I feel like this whole streaming thing just isn't working out. I feel like, bro, I was talking to the bank about a home loan and they were basically like, yeah, you need to make more money. And I literally looked at them and I was like, thanks, I'll go ask everybody. So chat, if you guys got your primes, the bank told me I need to make more money or I can't buy a home. So, you know, check your primers, help Amazon buy me a home, cause it's kind of cooked. Not a code, never made a mobile game, but it doesn't seem too difficult to learn. I mean, shit, I know a few devs that got nothing going on right now, right? So, sorry guys. Too soon. I'm making jokes about myself too. It's all tragic. Maybe we just make something happen. Throw a Kickstarter up. Like, yo, Stubby. Thank you for the gift, D-Dog. Much love. What's the refund policy? I feel like the refund policy is enough to get a true feel of the game, you know? Don't even worry that it may be, you know, an incredibly ambitious and incredibly long-term game and incredibly deep, but I feel like 2 hours is definitely enough. You ain't gotta worry. No, I just need to sell a dream on Kickstarter and then figure it out later. Like, do you think at any point there was just the like, oh, I don't really think we'd make it this far, that like kicked in? Cause I feel like that definitely makes sense. Just a level of like looking around and like, you got a lot of employees and shit and he's just like, it's kinda new. WoW came out after 3 Warcrafts. And keep in mind the Frozen Throne as well. 3 Warcrafts and then some. Yes. WoW had a goddamn established IP and everything. WoW was made by already a titan of the industry, brother. Like, WoW was unstoppable from the start. I would be willing to say that, like, World of Warcraft, LeBron James, Tiger Woods are all on the same level of dominance in their own respective fields, right? That's that level of like genuinely untouchable shit, like undisputed from the start, had the hype, had everything, like, you know, focused on it. Was at the time was probably like one of the pinnacle companies making games. Brother, Diablo 2 is literally to this day regarded as the best ARPG ever created. And if you think otherwise, it's okay to be wrong. Genuinely, it's okay to be wrong. But Diablo 2 is literally one of, if not the best ARPGs ever created to this day. Diablo 2 LOD, I should say. Stands the test of time. Diablo 2 Resurrected by many people was seen as a fucking downgrade because they changed it and made modernizations. Bruh, like, D2 is the greatest RPG, arguably greatest game ever. I think the levels of unanimous love around D2 and D2 LOD are up there with Final Fantasy VII, if I'm being honest. I think the number of negative talkers about Diablo 2 and about Final Fantasy VII are less than 0.1% of the people that are familiar with those games. Mikali, what up, my boy? D2 so good. Oh, dude. I started playing that shit when I was 4 years old, brother. I was raised in the streets of Diablo. Like, just born in it, molded by it. This shit, like, I started playing WoW when I was 8. And I was raid leading before I was 10. And like, I was raised in this multiplayer shit. It was from the start, right? But man, I legitimately, to this day, I love me some Diablo 2. I think it's so fun. A good old ladder launch, man. Oh. The rogue's pumping. Everything pumping, dude. Everybody pumping. Yes. I love seeing people just absolutely blasting damage out in the leveling groups, man. Our pace is very, 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 very nice right now. I am quite happy with this. Like, my XP is flying. I'm at like 2 to 3 runs to a level at most right now. Like, we doing pretty well. I'm about to hit 25. At 26, I get salve. At 28, we pop over to SM, and man, it's fucking beautiful. Secondary, this is third. So day 1, I got up to level 15-ish. Granted, I started that a little later on in the day. Got up to like level 15-ish. Yesterday, did a lot of like infrastructure prep, finished up some quests, then got into dead mines, got the dead mine quest taken care of. So started today at 22. I want to say I started at 22 or 23 today. I can't remember if I leveled once or twice today already. But yeah, started the day at either 22 or 23. And then from there, yeah, ain't bad at all. And like, for the amount of, you know, for the amount of setup that we've all had, I mean, I definitely got blessed up with some gear along the way, right? But we got a lot of people that are just trying to pump. You were 23? Word, I was at the start of 23. That makes sense. Because I just finished off 23 at the end of yesterday. Yeah. So, I mean, the XP's good. And also, I still have 2 turn-ins that I gotta hit for my stocks quests. So, that's gonna be another nice little chunk of XP. Not that I'm getting any crazy rewards from those or anything, right? But still a nice little chunk of XP to do effectively nothing is nice. It's nice. Should be able to 60 by the end of the week, no problem. Oh, yeah, absolutely. I agree. Wait. Where'd my water go? What the Hellington? What did I have on? Did I just drag that up there? Wait, what? Oh, wait. Okay. That's fucking strange. I don't really know how I even managed that. I don't even have arrow keys. The fuck? Wait. Oh, shift and then the button brings you directly to that. That makes sense. I was very confused because I used shift 1 through 5 and I must have like tapped the edge of my 6 after combat. I was really fucking confused. I was really confused. Get Bagnon. I've heard Baganator on top of Bagnon, but also I almost like at this point I kind of like triggering chat with it. I feel like you guys have it too easy a lot of the time, and like I'm more griefable than you guys are, right? So anytime that I get a chance to grief you guys however I can, I really want to. Base bags over. Yeah, that's what I'm saying, baby. I don't need anything special. I don't need all that, you know, glitz and glamour. Don't need a Bentley to drive down the street. And I'm just driving down the street being an honest man, doing honest work. Using Baganator, it's good. I mean, I'm gonna be honest, my default bags have literally never failed me. Never, not once, no way, no how failed me. Oh, this is a big pull. Everything's fine. I'm coming. I'm a coming. Gotta be careful about the dazes. Uh-oh. Thank you, Coffee. I appreciate you. Carla with the big heels. Carla with the big heels. Carla's looting! Carla with the big heels. Oh, Jesus Christ. It's all falling apart. What the fuck, man? Jesus Christ. I actually hate it here. Genuinely hate it here. I hate this. Is there a prediction still open from 16 hours ago? Oh, yes, there might be. And no, we did not wipe. I'll fix it. I'll pay it out. Unrelated, but any interest in Scars of Honor. I have not followed, if I'm being honest. What is MMO project, I'm assuming? Because there are definitely a lot of MMO projects that have, I guess, like some long-term hope. But man, I've just been, like, I'm a one-game Andy through and through a lot of the time, right? So for me, it's so hard to stay tuned on all of the other projects that exist while also making as much like on-stream, on-cam content as I do. It's fucking hard sometimes. So I like, people have been asking me if I've heard this and heard that, and I was like, nope, I absolutely have not. We have Dextrin in this bowl, so just be careful. Just be cautious. Are my bags full? I have 150 gold, boys. We're kind of set. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Yeah, I'm gonna not deal with that, if I'm being completely honest. That's not fun. All right, we're gonna pull it back a little bit. Just be careful. Just be very, very, very careful. Yo, Spiker, what up, dog? One with WoW then? Yes, Sirski. Yes, Sirski. And the community is very, very, very... Oh, no, the pet. Uh-oh. Wow, we just got the luckiest fears in history, if I'm being completely honest. I don't really know how we got that lucky. Jesus, Buddha, what level are you? Holy shit. Y'all doing library? Because that's Insano style. Wait, did you guys do... Y'all do Cath? The fuck? How y'all doing Cath at 33? Mograin's Might's Insano style. Did Libcath and Armory on 33 healer. Oh shit, wait. Oh wait, are you in a pub group for it? That's nice. That's nice, good for you. That's a fucking massive run, oh my god. So did you just get the mace on off spec? Had 240s in the group. You snake. Bro, healing is so good for that purpose. In that purpose alone, you can literally just sneak into random groups. How is the XP over there? I'm leveling enhancement heal for dungeons. Yep. It makes a whole lot of sense if I'm being honest. Like it just... If you're not... How do I unstuck? Slash unstuck maybe? This classic. TBC, my boy. It is TBC anniversary. So we are fully embracing it over here. We got a whole lot of content to look forward to, a whole lot of shit to do. And brother, we're gonna be doing all of it. 32k from the whole thing. A bit low because some of the mobs were 39 cath. Right, that makes sense. So what is like the ideal range of levels that you want to be? Random question. I should probably have my Puri on my bar for this, huh? It's a mana like drain for me, but also helps a lot in just not getting shredded, because that's a minus armor if I'm not tripping, right? Yeah, fizz damage taken increased by 5. Yeah. I remember it now. That's part of why on the big pulls I was getting hit a little bit harder. So as long as I self Puri, then that's gonna keep me way tankier. Chat, it's starting to come back. It's starting to come back, I swear. Like, I know what I'm doing, but need decurs. I do not need more add-ons. I can see when I need a nice little cleanse, and I can hit my goddamn cleanse like a man. Oh, boys, ding. We're 25 now. We are thumbing. We can just summon you out when we're done. Yeah, that might be the easiest. We could honestly run out and then summon him right now. That might be the easier route, if I'm being real. Hey, right now, we'll just get the 3 points precision, then we'll go 2 toughness, and then we'll go into probably Imp Righteous Fury, Shield Spec, Anticipation. Like, those are all going to get absolutely pumped. And then the prot leveling continues. Are we all getting respawns? Oh, wait, that was the last side, right? Yeah. Okay, respawns are just starting. Okay, everybody out! Everybody out! Everybody out quickly, please. Because respawns are beginning. I do not want you guys to get caught and all that. Like, we can kill this pull, and then we go out and reset. 32 is fine for library. Should be 35 for cathedral. Oh, yeah. Okay, good. So that's not that bad. So, cathedral, are you just running cathedral like 35 to 42? Or like, what level are you doing cath until? Because cathedral do be nice drops. I feel like armory is almost like... Nah, armory is definitely not faster than cathedral. I almost feel like armory is like smoother than cathedral though. Library is also not bad, but I don't know why. I have a really large enjoyment of armory runs. Granted, I also enjoy out of the TBC dungeons. Hellfire Ramps is like, I love Ramps. Ramps is one of my favorite. It's just so quick, it's speedy. It's like a fucking race car track, bro. You just go around in a circle and then everything is goddamn beautiful. You plan on questing soon? Like, I could, but also dungeoning just kind of like is so chill. It's so guaranteed. I don't really have to like worry about it whatsoever in any way, shape, or form. So that's always nice for me. I like dungeons. Dungeons will make sure that everybody in the group is always caught up on gear as well. So Kath is like 3 pulls.
Cat with abs is absolutely S tier.
Yo, Wiz, thank you for the follow. I appreciate you. Kath is like 3 entire pulls. I mean, maybe if you're absolutely juiced like that, but like, God, I'm gonna probably be too squishy for that when we first go at it. Any Dragon Slayer buffs in the chat? Any Ani heads dropping? Por favor, that would be goddamn beautiful. While we wait, I'm gonna bring my coffee out real quick because 5:30. I probably shouldn't drink coffee, but I sort of feel like Dusty might be ranking the dungeons by tanking gear drops. Well, and tanking satisfaction. What level would you recommend before starting dungeons? I mean, questing, if you get questing and you're just following like the rested XP guide and you're not ganked, griefed, or anything in between on the PvP server, then questing will probably be faster XP for you than dungeoning will. Unless you just have a group that's pumping nonstop all the time, no matter what, right? But no ashes. Dude, it's dead. Like, it's cooked. You know, there's nothing even like... Nothing even to look forward to with it. In terms of like me spending my content over there though, and like spending my time over there making content, I just enjoyed it. Like genuinely. The business side was not my focus. I am a gameplay enthusiast. So like on the business side, I'm pretty clueless when it comes to all that, clearly. And that's not my focus, never really has been. But for me, man, I always tried to educate people about like what Ashes had, what Ashes didn't, and I feel like I did what I could there on the gameplay side, right? So, got my Steam account for Ashes. Well, now you're back on Blizz for a fucking WoW account, baby. All right, I'll be right back, boys. Oh, you got your refund. Wait, why did I say account instead of discount? You got your refund? That's huge. Also, who was healing for us? Because we can get Zested, and then we ball. What's Zest? Zest Priest. Easy.
They
Boom.
can't join our group.
All right, hold on. I'll be right back. I've arrived. Hope you're having a beautiful one. Time to put that money in boost. No boost. No boost. Do not be a boosty on a Blizzard Lizard. For the love of God. Don't do it. Did my healer respond? Wait a second. Was AFK. You still wanna come? Doesn't the gate open in 30 minutes? I think that's tomorrow. I'm pretty sure. Questing is by far the most efficient way to level, but might be the most fun, might not be the most fun or fast. Yeah. I like dungeoning a little bit more. We should get someone to edit that second DM run from last night. I was cracking myself up so hard. Seeing me up walking in a frame and flexing. You were aura farming like fucking crazy, brother. Aura farming like mad dust. There's no other way around it. Alright, so our healer's in a run right now. And then once they're done, they said they're gonna pump until Scarlet Monastery, so we're good. Wait, it's 10 hours until DBC? Oni buff? Oh shit, we got Oni buff, boys. Alright, we gotta get in to get pumping. Wait, that's actually fucking massive. It's tomorrow at 3 p.m. Pacific? Okay, so it's 6 p.m. EST. 24 hours. Oh, I'll be 60 before then. Yeah, I'll probably have time for my honor grind. The fuck you mean? I'll be perfectly okay. Everything's fine. It's what Soda's timer said, I'm pretty sure. You think Soda can tell time? Bryce, thank you for 7 day streak. I appreciate you. Fun fact that TwitchCon this past year, I got mistaken for Soda in a bathroom at the Hard Rock Hotel by Cypher PK. So I know, crazy story. I was pissing and I just like washing my hands and stuff after pissing. And I hear soda? And I turn and I go, no, not mine, because I thought there was gonna be like a soda on the counter or something. And then I saw the disappointment in his face when he realized I was not soda popping. So that's tragic. No way you can be 60 tomorrow? I can be 60 tomorrow. I can have that taken care of. Like, I genuinely, I should be able to hit 60 tomorrow. You need your arm to be able to work. Remember what happened to Wrath. My arm works fine. It gets tingly sometimes still. But I blame the lack of ergonomics in setups for how hurdy arms can get at points in time. I'm just saying. 60 is just an easy swipe away. Is it really $80? The fuck do you mean? Okay, I'm not paying $80 for a swipe. First things first. Also, the leveling is going to be fun. The leveling is going to be fun. Steven was active in the Discord today. I think some of the comments in there got under skin. I mean, I also think that we have to understand people are probably saying some of the most heinous shit considering like the DMs are always open. And I'm gonna be completely real, bro. Like, people have told me to off myself over this shit because people are thinking like, you know, I was in on the scam and shit. Like, people are genuinely very weird. I was talking about this a little bit earlier, but like, understand that people aren't just like, haha, game's dead. Like, those are the people where I'm just like, you know what? You're right, buddy. You win. There are genuinely people that are like wishing death upon the people that were associated with this, from like developers to Steven to content creators. Like, is bad, dude. It's kind of fucked up, if I'm being honest. And again, I don't really let it like bother me because it's just the internet, right? But didn't know you had drops on? I didn't either. Wait, I should do drops. Exclamation drops. There we go. I didn't know I had drops on at all. So why is the view count decreased by like 70%? Well, it might not be your type of content, TBH. View count's fine, brother. I appreciate your concern though, and it's doing enough to keep you in here. I think anytime you switch a game, there's always going to be an element of like, people need to find where they want to be and like what they want to support, right? So realistically speaking, anytime something happens that's associated with changing directories. When I went over to Ashes, I was a 200 viewer streamer. I dropped to 40 to 50 average viewers in Ashes. And a lot of people said the exact same thing that you did, brother, where they're like, Dusty, you gonna be back to New World soon. Ashes ain't your type of content. And it's gonna happen again. And there will be people that don't believe in the stream. And if you don't believe in the stream, then to that, I say 07, brother. Doesn't matter at all. At the end of the day, my community will show up. And I hope that I continue to grow over here. I hope that the community does. But if you don't believe in it, that's perfectly fine. WoW is too much competition, so I make better content. I make more and I make better. Very simply put. I mean, bro, if you don't believe in it, you ain't got to watch the stream. But like, I'll be honest. So right now, you have been following for like, say like 9 months. You have not subbed to the channel once. So I appreciate the concern, but honestly, it doesn't really seem like you support the channel much in the first place. So like, I'll be honest, maybe do an exclamation watch time real quick so I can peep that. I appreciate the support, but I also feel like it might be coming from a weird place, which I don't mind. I appreciate the concern, but
Cat with abs is absolutely S tier.
yo, Keeper, thank you for the follow. I appreciate you. 2 hours and 50 minutes. Yes. So with all due respect, if you have watched 2 hours of this stream, then you have watched a fraction of one of my daily streams. And that is roughly 30% of the uptime of one singular day. Lash, my boy, thank you. I appreciate you. So I appreciate your concern, but I do believe that the community has me and that there is a very good chance for this channel and this community to remain very strong over here. So again, if you believe in it, you believe in it. If you don't believe in it, you don't believe in it. Zest, what up, my boy? I'm gonna accept you real quick, and then I'm gonna invite you off that. If you believe in it, you believe in it. If you don't, you don't. And like, I appreciate all the concern, but I'm very confident with where we're at. I'm also very confident with what the community will do, where we're headed, and what's gonna happen with the Prowler. Thank you for the follow as well, man. Much love, much love. So, you know, viewership comes and goes, but at the end of the day, the consistency never leaves. And if you think my viewership has like, and again, I'm not coming at you by any means, but just trying to like elaborate while I'm not worried, right? If you think my viewership has dropped off like 70% or whatever it is, hear me out. I'll show you my all-time viewership graph real quick. And like, I'm not worried about it. Also, if you're evaluating on the past couple of days, then that's inflated as shit, right? But like, this is most of my streaming time at like less than 15 viewers, you know? So I don't really mind, man. At the end of the day, like, yes, there's going to be a big drop off in terms of, you know, making WoW content versus anything else. It's going to take time, but also, you know, time is what got me built up in Ashes. Time is what got me built up in New World. And time and commitment and dedication is like the big thing. So those that believe it and want to support it, man, I'm grateful for every single person. I'm grateful for people that like come through, and I'm grateful for people that show out on a daily, that throw a lurk up, whatever it is, because I couldn't do it without them, right? I genuinely couldn't. But yo, Epic, thank you for the T1, my boy. I appreciate you. Much love, much love, much love. You know, I couldn't do it without the comm, and like, don't even think I'm coming at you in a negative way, right? But I've been very upfront. Like, I am climbing very, very, very much the Everest of MMO content creation. And a lot of people would definitely see difficulty, and a lot would probably see failure along the way. But like, at the end of the day, you've got to challenge yourself at certain points in time and go out of your comfort zone to sometimes see like actual, you know, top end greatness be achieved, right? Not to say I'm gonna be like the next greatest streamer or anything, but like to push yourself to do things that you have never done. You have to put yourself in scenarios you've never been in. And I am more than willing to, with my community at my back, put myself in a scenario that I have never before been in. And it's going to be tough, it's going to be uncomfortable, and it's going to be very shaky and unstable at times. But at the end of the day, like I said, I believe in my community and I believe in my content enough to where hopefully it works out, right? And if it doesn't, it's not like I die. I just have to go get a normal job. Like, it's not like that's the end of the world, right? If stream happens to die, like, I'm still a person outside. I just, you know, I would enjoy the time I spent streaming, and I would look back on it every day as an amazing thing, and I would still throw up streams to the 10 people who came and hung out, right? So for me, I'm not too worried, man. I stream for the love of the game, and the fact that I can do it like this is a huge bonus, you know? That's a big thing. You miss every shot you don't take. Yeah, 1000%. And at a certain point, you have to kind of realize that you've got to take risks, right? You know, scared money don't make no money, and I don't really make much money, so I figure I have no reason to be scared in the first place. So for me, I'm just going to full send myself into something that I and my community enjoy and believe in, and hope that out of that comes, you know, an amazing community, the same way that I did with Ashes when everybody told me that I'd be back to New World when everybody told me that Ashes wasn't gonna be sustainable, I tried to stick it out and it worked. So, you know, the next challenge that comes about is the next challenge that comes about, and we roll with the punches, dog. And sometimes the punches be hurting a lot, but we gotta roll with them. Yo, now and later, what up, my boy? Also, as again, I appreciate the kind words, brother. I appreciate the kind words very, very much. Again, man, I couldn't do it without the comm. I am learning so much along the way, but I'm trying to figure it out and give people something to look forward to and learn along with, right? Because I feel like so many people in the WoW scene, right? Part of the reason why I'm trying to do this from a spot of being like open and vulnerable about the things I don't know and like not boosting so I can show off every bit of like what I haven't retained is because there are a lot of people in WoW that will just go the boost and guide route. And hopefully me being here and not being worried about being max level when the portal opens, not being fully honor cap, not having all of my PvP gear sorted out, not having all of my shit right. He's doing it, then why can't I do it, right? If people are taking their time, if people are enjoying it and that's leading to them liking the game more, then shit. I'm having more than enough fun doing this and revisiting all these dungeons. So I hope it just keeps pumping. OSR, so WoW always had beef. Yeah, very, very heavily. And like, even still, those are the two big pumps. I feel like it's like OSRS, WoW, and 14 as like the big three of beef. The only thing is like the beef from 14 isn't necessarily like beef. It's more so just like, I don't know, a bunch of VTubers yelling at the WoW players. Kind of crazy. Been a rolls you know, and I was watching it all when you played OC, glued to the past 3 streams because of WoW. Yo, I appreciate that, dog. I genuinely do appreciate that. Like, it's been a tough few days, but I mean, you know, dealing with the changes, rolling with the punches, trying to figure out like what's going on, where I need to go, what I need to do. Like, it's fun. It's really, really, really fun, man. Great streamer. Hey, I try, man. I got a great comm. I got a really good comm. And it'd be a lot lonelier if I was sitting here yabbing to myself, right? It'd be much harder. Yo, Leon, what up, my boy? Made it to the cabin? Ooh, stream's good, dude. Stream's good. How was the commute up to the cabin? We are on the... I'm gonna go this way. I'm gonna keep it consistent. We're on the Stockades grind today. And fortunately, we just got blessed with a nice little Dragon Slayer buff. So people are gonna be hitting hard as hell. And the pump is on. Carla is helping a couple of her friends level. So I've subbed in another healer to my group. So we got the full cat squad on it. It's beautiful. It's beautiful. As a one viewer, Andy, I can say it's mad lonely. Bro, my biggest thing is just stream the same way regardless, right? Like, hide your viewers, hide your wife. The viewership number doesn't matter. As soon as somebody comes in, engage them as much as you can. And then while you're waiting for people to come in, exactly. Remember that you have to give them something to engage with, right? A lot of the people that come in always feel like they can just hop into a conversation, and so many first-time chats will just be like answering a question that I'm throwing out, or like we'll be hopping into one of the self-thoughts that I elaborate. So I would say, man, just the biggest thing is don't worry about the viewership. Make content the same way, whether you're doing like 1 or a million. I'm gonna be so far behind. I have no idea what we're doing. It's okay, love. It's okay. We can catch you up so easy. Like, dungeons are a very good pump, and I can pull you into dungeons super easy. I'm super confused what they have to do. You're trying to get the... Ooh, we got the rare spawn. You're trying to get the Dead Mines quest, right? You're on Dead Mines quest? Okay, yeah, so come to Stormwind, and then in Stormwind, you'll have, in the Dwarven District, Shoni the Shylent up here. Well, that's actually the name. Shoni the Shylent. So, Shoni will have quests for you. Valkyrie, thank you for the follow as well. I appreciate you. Shoni will have quests for you, and then there should be... Oh, Papa's got a new pair of cufflinks, baby, and these ones are icy. Oh, the plus stamina. So that's gonna be 4 more stam. But yeah, Shoni the Shylent, and then I believe, is it Old Town that the other ones are in Stormwind? They're only like 2 in Stormwind, yeah, like Stubby said. And then in Westfall, you have the one at the tower down in Sentinel Hill, right? Oh, over here. Sentinel Hill at the base of the tower, that starts the chain where you have to run around. So you'll have to go like Sentinel Hill to Red Ridge and stuff like that. Zest, grab whatever you need. Sentinel Hill to Red Ridge, and then Stormwind, and then back, and then up at the top of the tower. So that's 4. What else am I missing? What else am I missing? Because that gets you the messenger chain. Oh god, they're gonna fuck up the messenger chain. They're gonna fuck up the messenger chain. That gets them 4. And then chat, what are we missing? Does Shoni give 2? And then it's 1 in Old Town? Because the Old Town chain leads into a stocks quest, right? And then you get the one off of Van Cleef body drop, which is the 5th. That might be all. Oh, fuck. I'm gonna get them all lost. But that's at least 4 that I can think of immediately. I just can't remember what I would be missing without looking at a guide. It's hard because most users are lurkers. I feel uncomfortable. It's like walking into a mom and pop shop and you're the only person that are excited you're there. No, I totally get that. I totally get that. And like, I think there's a certain element of lurkers also. Like a lot of lurkers just like to chill. But it's not that it's not that lurkers are inherently just like against getting involved in the chat. I think it's that a lot of people just need that common point where like you'll watch somebody, right? But when you find that common point of conversation and that icebreaker, it opens up the, oh, well, I can talk, I can introduce myself, right? So like, if you're walking into the mom and pop shop, or, you know, I did sales, I worked at mattress firms and sold beds. And when I was there, it would frequently just be me in the store, right? So a lot of the time I'd just be chilling at the desk with my feet up because it was very low volume, like high ticket. Excuse me. And when somebody would walk in, I would kind of have to like break the ice where like they'd walk in and I'd have to go from like, hey, how you doing? To like a full conversation about like them buying something, right? And it'd be really weird. So I almost feel like you have to have that level of like icebreaker where people feel like they can get engaged in a conversation very easily. And then once that opportunity is there, then it's, you know, it's good to go. You know, you're initiated. But yeah, a lot of lurkers just also like to lurk and listen and chill. So, did she re-roll? Thought you did all that with Carla? She's going back to help her friends. So, I spent 3 hours one day going back to help her friends and get them caught up. So, it's absolutely tragic. It's absolutely tragic. But she's going to help them through dead mines. So, the good news is she's already... Carla, are you 22 or are you 23? Because, like, you can level, or you can heal groups under leveled. Like, that's incredibly easy. That's not a concern whatsoever. So, we can always, no matter how, like, far behind you are, as soon as we go over to Scarlet Monastery, we can just get you into the groups again. That's not going to be a big thing at all. I would not be concerned about that. And you'll pump as soon as we go over there. Get him knocked! Yeah, good shit, knocked. Good shit. I trusted so much. I trusted so much. Jesus Christ. Listen, it's fine. Wait, did I say... Wait. Did I say how old are you, or did I... I meant to say what level are you? Did I say how old are you? Am I mentally broken? Am I that into multiple conversations where I'm like bouncing back and forth? Wait a minute. Now I'm being gaslit. Now I'm being gaslit. I just said you're 23, right? Okay, okay, okay. Okay, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine. Also, Carla's 40. I like me an old queen. She's got slightly graying hair. All dommy mommy-ish. Kidding. Actually, she does have slightly graying hair. But she's not 40. She wouldn't tell you that, though. She wouldn't tell you that. She wouldn't admit to it. At all. No matter what. OnlyFans did treat levels as birthdays. Bro, I saw some like celebrations. Dusty, no, what? No, it's fine. It's fine. Everything's fine. She owns it. It's like the silver fox, you know? It looks wonderful, and she dresses very like in black a lot, so it's like the monochrome aspect. It's very clean. It's very clean. Yo, backstabs. You gonna play shaman? I saw you asking earlier what we need, by the way. Bro, we need everything. I'm gonna be honest, especially if you're experienced on something. Like, we're still trying to get class leads in place. Like, we're trying to get shit situated there. Because we have a lot of well, a lot of hopefuls at this point in time, to say the very least, that still have a lot to figure out along the way. So whatever you're gonna have the most fun on. And it's also very realistic that like our more hardcore players will probably have an alt at some point, because there's just like, there's a lot to do. But at a certain point, we're going to be very, very, very active all the time. So that's going to lead to a little bit of a gearing for our people. We're going to be doing, like, I personally will likely get on and do a daily heroic world tour. And then I will go from there, get into like PvP stuff, whatever it may be. Start working on PvP gear. Like, I need to pump. I need to do rep grinds. I'm going to be a busy bee for a very, very long time. If I repay my sub, I can go Druid, Rogue, War, or Pally. What Druid you play? Because I don't think we have a lot of Ferals right now. I think we definitely need a few Bears. We don't have, like, just from, you know, the tanking stuff perspective as well, right? But we also want to be very active in PvP. So, like, for BG pre-mades, Warsong Gulches and shit, we will definitely need a flag carrier. And flag carrier is best served to be Bears. We have 3 Bears already. Brother, we have 300 accounts. That's 1 bear per 2.5 raid groups. Admit the Blessed Guardian, and I'm rating as a Feral. I like that. I mean, if you want to play Feral and you're not burnt out on that, we always need more. Which is perfect. I don't know, man. Like, a Feral per raid is really, really, really good to have in the first place. And I think Bears are the best tanks early on. Paladin needs a bit more gear than Bear, and our single target threat is nowhere near as good as Bear. Warrior needs way more than Bear to get established. Like, Bears are really, really, really nice to have. And a Warsong Gulch is like, every Warsong Gulch pre-made wants a Bear. I don't think that Druids bring much to raid. I mean, we would just want leader of the pack, right? If we didn't have a Bear. Like, I think you legitimately want one, and then have them run leader of the pack, right? Just because they have so much HP to take the hits. Well, yeah, exactly. Exactly. But that's also quite nice. They build threat really easy. They have a shitload of raw HP scaling, and they're a leather tank, so I can have them come in and off tank, right? Because my goal is always to solo tank whatever I can, as much as humanly possible, and like reduce the need. I'm not skipping the rooms, I'll be right back. Reduce the need for us to have multiple tanks, right? And then my best case scenario is having a feral that's very geared, so we can do Guardian Cat and then just like have them switch back and forth. The gear sets are very swappable, and we can have them swap whenever needed. And then on fights where I need a second tank, then we go there. And then on fights where we don't need a second tank, they're just catting. And then trash pulls, they're catting as well. It's nice. It's nice. Leader of the pack. Yeah. Is it crit all the way around, or is it just melee crit? Or like fizz crit? Because I feel like we had just a like melee group. My group was Feral, me, Shaman, Warrior, and then something else. Spell crit too. Yeah, y'all don't need that shit though. Like, why would you guys need spell crit? That doesn't make sense. Boomkin is spell crit. Right, okay, that makes sense. Boomkin has magic buff. Okay, yeah. So that makes a little bit more sense. Melee crit party only. Right. So my ideal, would I put my healer in my group? Or would I make my healer play in a different group? Healer would go in a caster group, right? So they can get specific totems. And then have spell buffs. Depends on fight. I feel like I could just throw them in their own group. It's our group 99%. Yeah. So what's my group? Me, Feral, Shaman with Wind Fury, Warrior running into a wall. Don't worry about that. I'm deep in thought. And then what's my fifth? Bard? Can I get a red bard in this bitch? Feral is the number 14 DPS class in Sunwell. 14? Out of... how many? Like 20? BM Hunter #1 easy. I mean, BM Hunter literally press one button, pet get angry, pet eat. Dog get food. Melee weave BM. Wait, Hunter's gotta be on that bullshit? Are we gonna have all of our Hunters just melee weaving like crazy? Should I have a Hunter in my group? Like a marksman Hunter for True Shot? Would True Shot do anything? But like, why would I have a marksman Hunter? Do we need a marksman Hunter? It's one survival and then stack BMs, right? Other than that, like one survival per raid for Imp Mark. You can do marksman or make a lucky boy very happy and give a BM melee weaver Wind Fury. Yeah, but like, do we have a Hunter that's gonna melee weave and oh? Good day, mademoiselle. Oh, hello there. Well, that's quite nice. Feel free if any of you need it. I don't know if anybody does, but I think everybody just chilling, if I'm being completely honest. Oh god, I need a vendor after this. Rutro. Rutro. True Shot's AP. Attack power. Because if that's the case, I think we be true shotting. Does Ravager have Growl on by chance? Because it seems like it has Growl on. If I'm being real. You want spell power? Right. You're so right. Should I be in caster group then? No, because I also like Wind Fury. Or should I be in caster group? You want Wind Fury? I gotta remember. Wait, I gotta just go into my clips from WoW and then find my old clips from tanking, and I can see what I used to make my group, because all of the data from it's gone, like in terms of Warcraft logs and shit. But it still exists with us in spirit. Also, this is quite nice. Propel usually goes in caster group or healer group. Right, that's what I'm thinking. Caster DPS group. Because then I poop. Then I absolutely shred. Because everything that I do is going to be based off of magic damage. To the point where, like, when I pop wings, I pop, like, what is it, a Holy Wrath potion? The one that gives you more holy damage. And then I just pump. So. Shield and conk. Do I have hammer in this? Like the little AoE cleavey thing? Or is it literally just shield uptime, consecrate, and Avenger shield? Because Avenger shield is fun as fuck to weave in. No? Oh, okay. That explains why I used to pump so much. It's like 2 buttons. We outie. Everybody out. Okay, that makes sense. So it's literally just holy shield maintenance all the time. I need to figure out what my binds were. I'm gonna go back in my VOD at some point. Not my VOD, but like my old VODs. Because as I get geared, I'm gonna need to remember what my actual, like, what my binds were. Because we got a lot of old WoW clips. I'm gonna have to look at my bars and figure all that shit out from scratch. Double shaman with the boomkin and spell. Yeah, I mean, oh, Shadow Priest. Yeah, that seems good. Also, if we want like real optimal shit, we want 1 arms warrior. Right. I mean, I don't necessarily, like, we don't need to have every group fully pumped up like optimal. I don't really think it matters that much. However, I will be taking a parse group in with a bunch of like sweaty slutties, and then we will be absolutely ass blasting. Also, I gotta reset. Everybody out. Okay, we good. But yeah, I will absolutely be ass blasting every single raid that we can get our hands on. 1000%. 1000%. No contest. Hey, especially getting cheap. Make caster even more OP. For Blood Frenzy debuff? Oh wait, just one arms in raid? Oh, okay, just 1 in general. I'm sure we'll have plenty considering we have a lot of PvPers, right? So I don't think it should be any issue finding somebody that knows how to play arms and then just squeezing them in. But we'll eventually, my goal is to have a bunch of people that are like comfortable raid leading that come forward and figure, like, if you're prop alley, not main tank. That's what you think. Oh, then you're just Zoom. Oh, yeah. I was like, wait a minute, that's what you think. But yeah, 1000%. Spiritual attunement. We need spiritual attunement so fucking much. So much. Like, it is absolutely insane. For those that do not play Paladin, spiritual attunement. Oh no, it's under my holies, right? Where the hell? This one. Spiritual attunement, a passive ability that gives a paladin mana when healed by other friendly target spells. The amount of mana gained is equal to 8% of the amount healed. So, when I have any heals coming in, as long as I'm taking damage, right? That's a little bit of a mana battery for me. Only problem is, like, until my health really expands and there's high damage in, high damage out, and consistent damage in, consistent damage out, then, you know, it is what it is. I can't get in. Are you locked out? Because you might be on lockout. It's 5 an hour. I don't know, like, how much you've been pumping. But, yeah, it's 5 an hour at most. Which, honestly, 5 an hour is fucking fast. That one took us, like, 20 minutes, I'm pretty sure. Because then you'd be doing, like, sub 10-minute runs. I haven't done 5 an hour. Weird. You can't get in at all. Try to, like, slash reload. And then see if you can get in. Because that seems very odd, if I do say so myself. Good news is we can probably like slow pull while we wait. I can't pull too much, but very comfortable raid leading. I know we're just doing mains right now, so I'm BM Hunter, but I'll vaults later. Yeah, that's beautiful. That's beautiful. I want to have different time slots because like we have obviously people that'll be raiding on different days as their main days, but we also have people in EU, people that are NA, a lot of different time zones. What level are they? The level's not an issue. They were just in here healing. They still have that 5 per hour thing. Yeah, but I mean, realistically, you're probably not going to do many dungeons at a clip of more than 5 an hour. If I'm being honest, like 5 an hour is pretty speedy for most things, unless you're just like hyper pumping. But always possible. But he said he shouldn't have done 5. Maybe like relog or reload. I don't know if he has or not, but because he shouldn't be locked. Relog's probably the play. I probably should have waited to pull. This might be intriguing, to say the very least. Haha, just kidding. I love self-heals. I love self-heals. Oh, wait. So if I'm a pally doing this, I can just self-heal on all of the Novas. And then realistically, if group's pumping and it's multiple mages, I don't need a healer because I just self-heal and then grab mana after pulls. Did you run in and out before starting the dungeon? Because that counts too. Maybe he did. I don't know if he left any like in progress, but I mean, we're just in that last one for 20. So like he would literally have to have... He would have to have hit a shitload of dungeons like very, 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 very quickly to actually have that be the case. So, I mean, I don't know. You take more damage when self-healing? Well, yeah. That's why we do it during the Nova. And to avoid the pushback. So, Nova hits, and then I just get out of the range of the Nova, and then I pop a couple heals. And then everything is beautiful. Then we ball the heck out. I have rank 1 flash. That's tragic. We'll get rank 2 soon. That's why there's no healer in Smoke Leaf. Right. No, it actually kind of makes sense if I'm being completely honest. It says I'm locked for 18 minutes. No! I mean, like, low-key, we'll have to be cautious with our pulls. But, like, we could probably do this within 18 minutes. Not within, but we do it right outside of 18. So wait for us to come out before you come back in. Yeah, just sit this one out. And then we'll just do this, like, 4-person. Because this really isn't going to be bad. And we have Dragon Slayer buff. So, just send it. I mean, yeah. We gonna pump this. I might not need the heals in the first place. This might be a big game changer, if I'm being completely honest. Uh-oh. 18 minutes means it's the 5 per hour lockout. Right. And then the 18 is just gonna refresh his, like, most recent locked out instance, right? That's not going to be all of the lockouts immediately just taken out. Okay, yeah, this is actually, like... What do healers actually do? Random question. If they haven't even run 5 stepping into some might have counted. Yeah. If you're just instancing in and then creating the instance, don't forget you got land hands. Yeah, once an hour. I'm trying to not oh shit that, if I'm being honest. I'm trying to not get that fucked up. Rolling window, it's not strictly hour reset. It's any 60-minute period. Instances drop off essentially as time passes. Right. Yeah, so like your first instance will fall off 60 minutes after, and then you can only have 5 cumulative instances at any point in time until that 60-minute goes off. Yeah. You don't need healer 4 mage. I'm shocked you didn't say 3 mage 1 rogue. I have no idea why, but I thought that was gonna be the case. Can't tell you how many times tank isn't needed. Excuse me, you always need a tank. Look at all this damage I'm taking right now. Look at all that damage that I'm fucking sponging, brother. It's a goddamn cold world out here, and we're just living in it. I'm here to keep you warm. You out here saying don't need tank type bullshit, fucking actual slander. My inventory is so full I can't do anything. All right, first hallway successfully cleared, boyos. Everything is goddamn beautiful. Please, no scam. No scam. Yo, Deej, thank you for the follow. I appreciate you, man. Please, pardon me. Excuse moi. And I'm gonna get out of range before this heal. That's wonderful. Thank you so much. Ooh. Big critties for me. All for moi. Brother, I feel blessed up on this fine day. In WoW, Burning Crusade, Classic Anniversary Realms, you can enter a run up to 10 instances per hour. The current amount wide limit across... Wait. 10 instances per hour instead of 5? Because that's a fucking game changer. 10 instances an hour is really... So you don't have to do instances in 6 fucking minutes? What do you mean? Bro, that's so fucking fast. Wait, so that's... Okay. So it's 10 instances instead of 5. Damn, how many instances of stocks did you fucking create, bro? It's 5 per hour. Like that has a cited article. Like I know it might be, but like that's got like an article citation and everything. Any chance it got shadow changed? Try an error on a free trial account. They changed, not sure this is the older new one. Did they change from 5 to 10 or 10 to 5? 10 an hour is retail. Interesting. So why more on retail? Are they genuinely like that fast? They could be wrong. They sometimes don't update the database or could be messed up. Right. It's always been 5 an hour in classic. See, that's what I've always known as well. That's what I've always known. The 10 an hour would have been news to me. But Kali, if you're low on gear, check the guild storage. Uh-oh. Well, there's my 1 an hour. I probably could have held there. Probably could have held. Almost definitely could have held, but everything's fine. It's all beautiful at the end of the day. I have plenty. I just didn't know if the fucking Frost Nova was gonna come out. I didn't trust, and I should be called out for that. I need to trust way more. I still had Michael Bublé. I still had Potts. I still had a lot. I kind of took the most dramatic of approaches. Instances are faster in retail. How fast? Like, too fast? Chat, who needs Dead Mines? That's a DPS. Carla is looking for some for her group. She is going to be healing for her friend group, so they'll pump through it. She's over leveled as shit, so it'll be super scary too. And on track, instance lockout per hour, but I forgot what it was. Can you not cut to 5? Transmog runs, you one-shot the entire dungeon. Oh, that makes sense. That makes sense. So everyone will just like one pull shit and then just try to farm the actual transmog itself. Yeah. Okay. Okay. That makes sense. And then people probably just carried like crazy. So, am I correct that it's literally against TOS in Classic to sell carries for gold? Like, not just GDKPs, but also just like straight up like dungeon carries? Well, hello, Kaz. How are you, my friend? Hope you're having a beautiful day, dude. Speed set druids can run shit in 2 minutes or less, especially mount farming. Right. Okay, that makes sense. That makes sense. So just like transmog and mount farm goes absolutely fucking crazy. Okay. Okay. Curry runs and stocks are super fast. I mean, yes, but with limited gear, I mean, I guess maybe with like full PvP gear, but like I had really good gear when I was doing stocks carries, and that shit, I still don't know if I'd be sub 6 a run, because to hit 10, that'd be 6 per. You can boost and carry for gold. I feel like I saw some bullshit that like no GTKPs and no boosting tints, but brother, I might use my boost. Have you played before? Cause like I don't blame you if you played before, dog. I'm gonna be completely honest. I don't blame you a single bit if this isn't your first time. Like they said no boost, then clarified that they meant not for real money. Oh, okay, that's beautiful. That's beautiful. That checks out. Makes a lot more sense. When I carried stocks, it was in 2 pulls. I didn't mind in 3. I always felt like 3 was way more consistent. They put in some anti-boosting changes to oranges recently. Right, okay. Gotcha. GDKP still banned. So, hear me out. Hypothetical here, not doing this. What if we had in our guild Discord a currency that people could buy with gold that they would be allowed to use in the guild Discord? Yep. I forgot to keep moving away. I was doing too many things and thinking too much. That's my bad. Don't mind me. I'll be right back in a sec. You guys should probably relocate. I was not paying attention whatsoever. I was off in thought. I'm too used to just assuming that I have a healer with me, and I literally just like zoned out mid-pull, and I was trying to Ashes coin. Yeah, hypothetically, we have Ashes coin, right? The Ashes coin you can buy in the Discord.
Absolutely S tier.
Yo, RS, thank you for the follow. Appreciate you. When you buy it in the Discord, that allows you to bid on items that drop in raids. So typing. Oh no, Carla's not even in the group. We have a different priest in the group, and they're locked out for an hour right now. Not for an hour, but like for 15 minutes. So we're doing this one without a healer, and I wasn't paying attention. So we've just been 4-manning this. We've just been frost novaing, and then I've been healing. But I came around a corner, and I wasn't paying attention. The Nova went out, and I just didn't move away because I was trying to come up with my theoretical about the auction system. Cosmic, thank you for the follow. I appreciate you. Might seem too RMT-ish. Right. It definitely does. See, I'm always like kind of an antagonist in the sense of just like being very hypothetical all the time in terms of like, well, what if I did this? I'm not bothersome, but like the thought of it of like, what if we had this guild auction system? Would that be GDKP? Or would that be okay? Because at that point, like, what if we just do normal DKP, but you can also spend gold to buy DKP? Thing you would worry about is large trades of gold for nothing in game. Fair. Yeah, we had people in, I played New World and Ashes as my last 2 MMOs before this, and in both games, people were false banned because they were moving too much gold in-out on their characters. So, that was tragic. People just buy gold. I mean, people buy gold anyways. In all fairness. It's kind of like... kind of an inevitable. At this point in time, I feel. I wish there was a way to stop it, but like... some motherfuckers have too much money and not enough time, if I'm being completely real. Also, RIP my Dragon Slayer buff. That's tragic. Alright, back down we go. That's on me, I wasn't paying much attention at all. Coffee, what water you got? You got the good water or the bad water? Blizzard owns the RMT sites. Microsoft owns the RMT sites. My young Padawan. I took a 2-week ban 2 days before Wrath Classic launch. Never buying gold again. Oh god, wait, did you? Bruh. Like, for what purpose? It's so easy to make gold. What, like, the why? Random question. Oopsie! Oopsie, I appreciate you. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Like, why buy the gold? I feel like it's so easy. You kind of have to RMT if you want top tier items in GTKPs. Oh, fair. Yeah, and GTKPs. Yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense. We sold Valniers for 1 mil each. What is that in like actual like dollar terms if the gold was hypothetically converted to dollars? Cause like there are a lot of players that just econ like fucking mad, and we're gonna have a lot of those as well, but I want to say like 1K. Oh my fucking god. That's absurd. Wait, am I like in the minority when I say I've never bought gold for a fucking game? Like, how many of you? There's no need for DKP or GTKP in guild runs if you don't trust your guildies. Well, right, but also, what if I want to scam my guildies? What if I feel my guildies have not earned their keep quite yet? Uh-oh. I made that aura. That Nova. Yeah, big Nova. All right, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. And we bandy. Uh-oh. Oh, no, I got you in a sec. You're fine, you're fine. Everything's fine here. Eat, and then coffee gets this. Oh, Nana gets that. And you look at me now. Look at that threat pump. Look at that threat pump. Now we run in a circle, chat. That's the trick. Always run in a circle. Phase 1, 5 is scary, another 5, and easy 300 plus gold per run. Oh my fucking god. Oh. Oh, goodness gracious. Are you already taking all the gear? Oh, yeah. Yeah, tank prio and streamer prio will be combined for some of the most devious licks to ever be hit. Just do loot council. I don't even have a loot council. Tanks get tier tokens first, right? So that way tanks can get their tier gear, so that way tanks can hit break points easier. We need crit and avoidance cap, like defense and avoidance cap, right? So tanks get prio, and then from there streamer gets prio. So that's just like your 1-2 combo, and that's how you have a successful raid group. I feel like as long as the streamer is kitted and your tanks are kitted, and I feel like I'm doing you guys a favor by giving myself priority, because being completely realistic. Uh-oh. Coffee's dead. That means I'm soon to follow. I would work our way out, because I'm gonna have to bubble this for a sec. Everything's fine, though. I'm gonna pop a Healinski real quick. We unironically might be fine. Just keep kiting it out. And then I can taunt that off you in a sec, and then just keep kiting it the other way. Yeah, we ball. Everything's fine. Poor Coffee. Poor Coffee. I'm so sorry, buddy. I'm so sorry. That's why I play caster. Man, listen. You haven't seen shit yet. I'll be honest. When I make a Kara group that has no other, like, plate wearers, nobody that could compete with anything. Chat, you guys are really gonna be mad when I tell you I haven't done my res quest yet. I was gonna run down and hit it before SM. We've always had somebody else that can res. Y'all really gonna give me shit when I haven't done that shit yet. By the time I hit 10, I was already long gone, and I didn't go back for that. I'll be honest, my rested XP ain't bring me there. You're supposed to get the reds last night? I was doing dungeons last night. How am I gonna get the reds if I'm doing dungeons? Oh, also, nope, never mind. Nope, I passed the test. -2 minutes now. It's fine. It's fine. There's literally nothing to worry about. There's nothing to worry about. Now, the good news is he moves very fast. Were you supposed to promote people in guild? Probably, but nobody told me who to promote. After the dungeons, you said you were gonna go get it. I did not. Dusty will be my off-tank and Kara. Dusty does not off-tank. Yeah, no, Dusty no off-tank. Dusty solo tanks Kara. And then has a DPS with a shield in the inventory ready to switch. Very, very, very simply put. There's a reason why Dusty parsed so high previously, and it's because Dusty solo tanked Kara and then just cleaved everything with all of my might. Oh, it was gorgeous. It was fucking gorgeous. Yeah. There are, like 2 singular, and this is with gear, of course. I'll need much more tanking assistance, like, early on. But once I get even, like, mostly Kara geared and, like, appropriately geared, I can solo tank everything. There are 2 poles that are sketchy. It's in the Moreau's room. The waiters that do the in cap, I just have to bubble cancel the in cap. And then that's fine. I bubble and then I unbubble to clear off the in cap itself. And then same thing with the skeletons going towards like the stage area, the play area. Those like frost trap or some bullshit, right? So I gotta have some bullshit ready for that as well, but. And then farming 58 gear. Should do Alterac Valley to farm up your gear. Like, honestly, if you get close to honor cap, then you can just buy yourself some baseline PvP gear. And then once you're, once you're geared out, you just farm up more honor before tomorrow. Because you still have a good amount of time. You have like 24 hours. So, well, 29 hours. Banger. Are you following the rest of the XP guide? At this stage, I recommend just hitting honor cap. Yeah, you probably don't have enough time to hit honor cap and then like 60 gear and then more honor cap as well, but I'd say at least get 14k honor and get free epic weapons. How long will those carry you for? If you grab them right now. Okay, we good? Yeah, coffee's back. I like mentally only saw 4. Rank 14 weapons are big. Right. Tell Tarkara best. Okay, so like genuinely not that crazy. Not that crazy. Why not try Quinfall? I'm not really excited about it. I haven't really like followed Quinfall much or really heard anything about Quinfall if I'm being completely honest. I know Quinfall had a lot of like issues with its earlier tests, but I mean even then I wasn't really following it like too closely or anything. I would rather just like enjoy WoW. We have a lot of people that were actually way more excited for WoW than I thought we were going to have. And I myself have been very excited about WoW. It's been incredibly refreshing to like hop back in the saddle, so to say. But yeah, WoW's that little bit of comfort type shit, you know? 7.8k for main hand, that's like 6 to 7 AVs. 6 set. Stop. Don't. You could be better. You could literally just be better. All of you. Anybody that thought it, you don't have to be the way that you are. Bad Dusty. No, it's okay. It's okay. Giddy up, we got released tomorrow. I'm not boosting. Somebody could literally donate $500 contingent on me boosting and I would not boost. I want you guys to know that. From the bottom of my fucking heart. I would not boost. I cannot. I must earn my stripes like I am a tiger. My 5-year-old screams that. Well, it's an old soul. It's a 5-year-old in an old influencer's body. Your 5-year-old has wisdom beyond their years. I don't know who has blessed them with it, but somebody has. What about $20? Well, that wouldn't even cover the boost. But really appreciate you doing that. I feel the same. Could buy boost at any time, but there's no fun of that. Yeah, I like the leveling, man. I haven't played in so long, and we have so many people, again, first-time players. People that have literally never come over and played WoW before. People that are learning for the first time. I'm relearning a lot on stream as we go, trying to figure out exactly what I need to do, where I need to go. And it's been an experience, to say the very, very, very least. And it's been a fun one, though. And I think fun experiences are always the ones that we remember in the end. And I've already, like, gained so much information just back that I had lost before. And it's a beautiful, beautiful feeling. All right, now I run. And then the Nova comes in. And then we hit a little self-healington. Beautiful. Beautiful. And then mana after this one. Okay, so this, like, really isn't the worst cadence. Because I can just taunt 3 off a coffee. And then as soon as I go on him, I heal up, he gets aggro, I taunt. And it's effectively a reset anyways. Come on, baby. One hit. Coffee, no. Coffee with 2 HP. Coffee has so much HP right now. Coffee is so incredibly safe. There was never a threat to Coffee's life whatsoever. Not even close. I don't know if you've upgraded any of your armor pieces lately, but if you did, that was probably the difference maker between you living and dying there. If I'm being completely fucking real. If 160 for a boost, I would totally boost. Like, I'm gonna be honest. I'm gonna be completely upfront. I could just ask chat for a boost if I wanted a boost and I wouldn't have to pay for it. I don't want a boost though. I actually don't want to. I feel like I would be losing value in doing that, you know? So, me personally, I'm gonna chill. 60, I can take my kids out for dinner. $60, Carla and I could get 8 plus footlongs at Subway each. Each. Wait, no. Together. No. Yeah, each. Because it's $12.99 for 2. Wait, what? Brother, do you not know about the Subway tech? The fuck do you mean? Wait, what? Subway is absurd value now. Oh my god, let me educate you. Oh, let me educate you. Holy shit. 60 for me? Okay, hold on. Oh, we're talking, wait, what's on the fucking boost price? I was like, you don't know the Subway tech? You ain't no Subway? Carla can buy 2.5 small Labubus. What about the mini Labubus? Because I have 2 mini Labubus clipped onto my bag. Like the little baby ones. The little babies. They're very small though. So. The Labubus are fucking crazy. Because that's like the OG Labubus, right? So the OG Labubus are what, like 30? Or are those 25? Because those are your blind boxes. God damn it, we're back on the Labubus. We're back on the Labubus. The OG is 25. Right. Okay, that makes sense. Or 4 to 5 Chinese knockoff Labubus. Bro, I don't know how the Labubu people can tell that they're fake. But the community fucking knows LaFufu. It's wild. I don't know how y'all know, but y'all know everything. Everything. The smell. Bro, they look at it from a mile away and they're like, no, that's fake. It's a slightly different material composition. Bro, it's fucking insane. The La community knows the LaFufu. Hoofsy even has the Labubu. Hoofsy got the OG though. Not the OG, he got one of the babies. So he got that real shit though. Directly from the storefront. He opened the blind box himself. Hoofsy, what color you get? You get like a green one or some bullshit? Hold on, I need more water. Coffee, do your job. Support this group. Cup. Thank you, good man. Thank you. Green Labubu is hanging from an Optimus Prime robot. How big of an Optimus Prime robot do you have? Wait, was my inventory full? Hold on. I think my inventory might have been full. There you go. Oh, Prime Tesla Optimus. Oh! Dusty, come help for a sec. Can we finish this last room? Let me get water. Oh. Bro, got a real robot? Yeah, like, do you have an actual Optimus bot? Because I wouldn't be shocked. Or is it like the little baby one that you... Is it the one that you, like, gave me for the Christmas gift? The little, like, hot chocolate one? Optimus isn't in production until later this year. Are you going to get your own Optimus bot? And then have it mow your lawn? Got the Halloween Labubu where it's in a pumpkin hanging from my cat mirror. My car mirror. Why did I say cat? Jesus Christ. Hanging from my car mirror. I have a Kirby, a Grogu. What else? Do I have a third hanging from the car mirror? I feel like Carla might have clipped a Labubu up there. I'm pretty sure. Yeah, I still can't believe I tried to weapon swap to my bow earlier to pull stuff. I hit Q and freedomed. Because I thought that I was switching to my bowski. It was goddamn tragic. RIP. Bro, I had Q and I'm like, what the fuck did my Q, like, what was my Q in Ashes anyways? And then someone's like, he tried to switch weapons. And I did. It was goddamn tragic. The Dextrin room is going to be fucking toxic. I feel like we clear out everything other than that. How many times did you try to dodge roll? Not that many. I would say that I've definitely tried the active block more than I have tried to dodge roll, if I'm being real though. The active blocking has been the big one that's got me, where I'm just like, ah, damn, that's fucking tragic, absolutely. But, you know, it is what it is. Everything's fine. Everything's fine. We live and let live type shit, you know? I have one taunt, and it went to Coffee, because Onana has Pet, and Pet has Growl. Man, I can't wait until I have just a wee bit more threat gen. Just a wee bit more. But I'll have that soon, because I'm going to go into Righteous Fury as soon as possible. And that's going to be 3 instances of the threat gen. That's just gonna instantly beef it up for me. So that'll be great. Really excited to get that taken care of. I almost pulled. Bro, I'm so used to having a healer. Goddamn. Robots are so impractical unless you're 80. Like, are they though? Because realistically right now, I have dishes. And if I told my robot, hey, go do the dishes because I have to grind dungeons and I have to stream, more threat gen or blessing of self. I mean, both realistically. So at 26, which I'm 25 right now, I get salve. And then I start getting more threat gen with Righteous Fury. So like next level, I get both. And then we'll be huge. We'll be huge. Give me a 10 slot back, by the way, to make space. Yeah, I have Moonclaws, so that's fine. That's fine. You should run 4 DPS. Realistically, we probably could. I kind of slept on the potential of doing that if I'm being honest with myself. Because I'd just been doing the good old face tank mobs type thing and not just kiting them around. But, you know, the #1 rule of tanking is don't get hit and don't be dead. #2 rule is always have aggro. So, you know, as long as that's the case, we ball. And then I get the taunts off on Mr. Coffee. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I'm LOSing my healer. Oh, no. Excuse you, sir. My good man. Okay, no, that's fine. You can have that. Excuse me. Pardon you. Oh. Oh, it's beautiful. Oh, it's beautiful. It's gorgeous. It's glorious. If you had robot play WoW for you, is that illegal? Yeah, it's quite literally botting. Yeah, you are having the clankers play for you, and that is unethical as fwick, if I do say so myself. That is a goddamn non-negotiable. I feel like it should not be allowed. We've got to draw the line somewhere. Robot doing the dishes, innovative. Literally game-changing, possibly world-changing, right? But robots playing the game for you, that shit's fucked up, brother. That shit's real fucked up. I don't know if I can get behind that whatsoever, my boy. They had an all-in-one button for retail, though. Actually, that would make it way easier to teach the robot how to play the game. All right, boys, we've done it. The no healer Stalkinski. And it really wasn't that bad. Like, I feel like the time on that was not terrible in the slightest. Granted, it was a little more scuffed because we were figuring it out. And I fucked up a pull and had to run back. But, yeah. Carla's healing. Everything's beautiful. In a way, robots do the dishes as a dishwasher. Right, but what if I had a robot to load the dish robot, right? Like, what if we had multiple robots? I'm just gonna bubble pull all this. And then we find. Excuse me. Pardon me. Everybody out. Everybody out. Nice and safe. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Sub to Labubu. For every 10 subs, I can buy a Labubu. I just want you to know. 10 subs here is literally +1 Labubu for DustyWhy, chat. You guys could change a life. Robot to take care of the elderly, hell yes. Right, but what happens when the robot gets into the elderly's funds? And then just naturally,
Step on up.
you know, drains the funds and kind of like Stan Lee's them. Because I feel like that's always the evolution right now of it all. It's always just like you want to start out helping the elderly, and then at some point in time, there's an opportunity to, like, I don't know, usurp a company or something from them. And, you know, it just works out to a lot of really tragic scenarios, if I do say so myself. Bro, we got so many greens in this bitch. Oh, my God. I didn't even realize I had this much. Like, just passively having auto loot allocation is so fucking wild. So if you guys need gear, please, for the love of God, feel free to look in the look at the guild bank, because we are going to have lots of greens for leveling. You guys should be able to all get squared away incredibly easily. I'm gonna just dump all of my greens like all the way up in, because that's gonna make everybody level a little faster. And it's free, which is the best. Get rid of this, get rid of you, get rid of you. All right, everything's a little more organized now. I'm gonna run to the guild bank real quick, because we need to reset this again. And then I'm gonna make space. And then upon having space, we ball. And then hopefully we get another Dragon Slayer, because I lost my Dragon Slayer when I died. So if we're good, we ball. Do you consider yourself an MMO variety streamer, or is the goal to find the next game to play full time? I think we're already here on the next game to play full time, if I'm being honest. I'm not really a variety streamer. I really like to be, like, I call myself a community builder through and through, where I always try to be in one place, building the community to be as active as humanly possible, and trying to facilitate the most growth for, like, not only myself, but the other people that want to play the game, right? I'm obviously trying to grow the stream side, because that's my livelihood, but I am also trying to grow the just community side of, like, people that are playing the game, people that are getting content, and show people, like, what's actually possible with everything in terms of the game that we're playing. So my goal is to bring our people here, have our people very, 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 very invested in, you know, every aspect of helping people learn WoW from the ground up. Those that have learned it in the past, those that, you know, haven't learned it, those that are polishing off, or, like, you know, getting, like, the rust off and polishing up a little bit. It's all just the community vibe, and that's always what I try to keep at the forefront of all of this, is the community more than anything else, right? So that's the big thing that I really want to focus on. And I think trying to bounce around, like, directory to directory to directory can always be, especially for someone like my size, it can always be a little bit rough along the way. Just trying to, you know, trying to not lose viewers and trying to not lose people in the community if you do go MMO to MMO over and over and over again. Once you get larger, it's a little bit more secure. Like, once you have a very large following, that's a different level of it, right? But at my personal size, it can be a little rough to try to maintain that, you know? So I really think that WoW is going to be a great opportunity for the community, though, if I'm being completely honest. I think there is a lot of upside here. The downside, of course, is still very possible, where it's hard to break into the WoW scene, but I have a very consistent community in terms of the support. I have a lot of people that show up on the daily, and I also put in a whole shitload of time every single day, and hopefully, hello Tess, hopefully that keeps people showing up, right? That's really all I can strive for. So I do what I can, and I control what I can. So game time just ran out. Is a good time to get it back, brother. Is a good time to get it back. $15. You could go to the local Wendy's. One handy, bam, done. There are so many ways where, with a little bit of physical investment, bingo, you too can be a part of Cats with Abs. Let's make it 2 handies. Hey, one to pay for your sub and one to get into the guild. I like the way that you jerk, buddy. I like the way that you jerk. Don't tell me I might go to Wendy's now. Hey, ain't nothing bad ever come from behind a Wendy's dumpster. A lot of goods come behind a Wendy's dumpster, though. I'm just saying. I'm just saying. All right, hold on. I have to piddle real quick. I shall be right back. Un momento. Chat, bong rips. What is up, my fucking goblins? Chair stream. I'll sit on your stream. That's where they cook the chili. Oh, chili. I fucking love chili. And I feel like you can do chili so many different ways as well. No Dragon Slayer makes me kind of sad, if I'm being honest. But it's okay. So, this run should get me to... Oh, Nana, you having some trouble? That's fucking crazy. Oh my god. Yo, Merlot, what up, my boy? What up, my boy? I see we're on WoW. Ashes is gone. We don't really have much else to look forward to at this point in time. WoW may be the play. Yo, Nana, unironically, what if you pull, like, the hallway with the pet and then bring it back to me and then I get threat on it and then we just ball off that? Like, unironically. Fastest way to get from 58 to 60. Oh god, fastest? Probably just quest. If I had to guess, where would you go 58 to 60? Like Plaguelands? Or some bullshit? Survival games have just been my savior since Arcade died. Listen, man. Listen. WoW is never a bad idea. Never a bad idea. WoW is inevitable. WoW is so consistent. WoW is everything. You go all over the place. 58 to 60. A lot of competition. Yeah, that's very reasonable. Dungeons. That's also very fair. Yeah. So what would you spend for dungeons at that point? You're just like, whoops, wrong one. Wait, where's my Atlas loot? I don't have the Atlas loot. RIP New World, RIP Ashes. Yes, sir, but you know what will never die? Wow, strat dead. Just over and over and over again, just strat. I can't wait. Each quest gives you 8k plus. Yeah, I mean, honestly, even when I'm up into TBC content, I'm just going to be doing dungeons over and over and over and over and over again. Because rep along the way, I want to get everything to honored before I'm 70. And then also, I want to basically have all of my quests, so that way Carla and I can go through together. And honestly, when we're questing in the Outlands, we're probably going to want a large-ass group of people to go complete them together for the gold. So, if everybody holds their quests, or at least a majority of people do until we're 70, we then go out at 70 and we just run these big-ass questing brigades that make sure everybody can get their quests done very, very easily. So yeah, I think that might be a good play. High mob density. Fair. Easy AoE pulls as well. I feel like AoE is king all the time, no matter what. Are you on a PvP server? I am, brother. Yes. We're on Night Slayer. It is a PvP server. It's a TBC server, of course. TBC anniversary. So, Esfand and many other WoW content creators are on the Horde side over here. So, we are coming in with some very experienced people and a lot of people that are completely new and a lot of people that are like me that have played before but still have a lot to refine and a lot to relearn. So, we have basically waged war on all of the filthy fucking Horde over here. And it's going to be a long road to recovery. A long road to recovery, but... brother, it's going to be fun. It's going to be so fun. So, fortunately, as a community that has played very heavily open world PvXs as our recent experience, we have a lot of love for the open world PvP side of things and really want to get very active in that side of it. Our plan is to do everything that's available to us, as, you know, always is with any game. But we really want to be at the point where we're taking advantage of everything open world that WoW has established, from like hitting cities to going and holding down important areas and forcing Horde to respond to, you know, battleground premates, pushing arenas, everything in between, right? Dude, I'm pumped. I'm pumped. And from what I've heard, the PvP is very active over here. And we're going to make it even more active. I don't know, like, what presence the Alliance has had in the open world, or from a PvP standpoint in general, because I've always heard Alliance has this reputation for being kind of like doggy doo-doo at PvP. So, you know, we'll figure it out. We'll figure it out. I feel like I can definitely pull a little more than what I currently have. Oh, yeah. Oh, this is nice. I shouldn't turn my back. I shouldn't just run. I must strafe. Alliance was farming Showback earlier. Bunkai! All right, beautiful. It will be time. It will be time. Dude, we have like every streamer in the fucking world to fight against on the Horde side. And I feel like it's gonna be a tough task. I think it's going to be a very, very, very tough task. Big want to consider playing again after a decade away. I mean, hear me out. Hear me out. We have not hit 100 concurrent yet, but it's also not peak time. We're at 81 concurrent players online right now, right? We have no alts in guild, and we're at 243 active accounts in guild, with more always getting approved in our Discord every single day. Exclamation guild, get in the guild Discord, fill out your app. The app is more just a formality than anything else, so we can manage, like, you know, who's here, who's not, who's getting perms, who's not. And then from there, play at your own pace. You can boost if you want to boost. If you want to level, you can level. Like, we have people that are pumping. We have people that are going to be a little bit more behind the curve. We have people that are brand new that'll be learning. So if you played a lot, or if you got to relearn, bro, it's about to be a very fun time. And we're genuinely bringing, like, the full PvX content back into MMOs. Like, we have just been a small corner of the internet, this community, for a very long time. And I truly think it is time to take the PvX mentality where everybody gets better and we show what a community that really wants to play a fucking video game together can do if you just play and you have fun and include every single person that wants to contribute. Because I personally think there is indeed room for quite literally everyone along the way. I think nobody gets, like, you know, gives or gets any less value, you know? Makes you think maybe, wow, hey dude, if you want to come through and be a part of it, we would love to have you. I couldn't do what I do without the community, and it would be silly for me to not actively embrace the community side. And there's a reason why I chose WoW over a lot of other opportunities, right? And that's primarily because it presents so much on the community side of things. So, you sound like my manager? You sound like you're old. Chat, good news. My internet provider just texted me. The payment went through this month. I say this wholeheartedly. We're not broke. Fully funded until next month, chat. We're fucking good. Rent's paid. I don't owe any money on my car. I own my car. Internet's paid. Y'all will be seeing me for 30 more days. Guaranteed. Guaranteed. Now, with that being said, check your Twitch Prime, so that way next month I'm also able to pay that shit. Cause I'm gonna be honest, if y'all don't check it, I can't pay it. So I'm gonna need a little bit of love from everybody. We need a little bit of cheese, all spread around. And I was about to make a really bad joke that would have got me a 3-day in the current scope of Twitch. I'm about to make a really bad joke. Anyways. Those that know. Those that know. Hoofsy, checking the Prime forum. My goodness gracious. It's a reminder for next month. Zeke, congrats, my boy. Congrats, my boy. Congrats, my boy. Bills paid? Yes. Dude, my bills are so fucking low. I'm so, like... I try to spend as little money as humanly possible. All the time, no matter what. Sleep, thank you for the follow. Much love. I try to spend as little money as humanly possible all the time, no matter what. Because, like... streaming's a fucking very fickle thing, you know? You never really know when streaming is going to be the thing that makes you millions of dollars or the thing that makes you worse than paycheck to paycheck, right? And with streaming, there's never any guarantee that anything comes next month. So I try to spend as little as humanly possible and hope that people keep showing up as much as possible, right? And so far, it's worked. Also, Sleep, you asked on YouTube how to join the guild. Discord.gg/catswithabs. We have our guild Discord set up. There is an application there, but again, the application is more of just a formality than anything else. So, same person that said to get an 1800 half sleeve tattoo. Biggest purchase in years, but fuck it, we ball. Wait, what was the, like, did you have a theme, or was it just like random patchwork and stuff? Because I feel like those are the two types of sleeves where it's just like, I have a theme and a story. And then there's also like, fuck it, just slap a random traffic cone in the middle of my elbow. Like, I've seen both. I personally have no yats because I change my mind on things a lot. And I feel like I would eventually change my mind on something. And also, my arms are relatively small, so I don't have a lot of, like, canvas to work with. Like, my arms are very long, but, like, I don't have a lot of, like, actual canvas in terms of, like, you know, wide. I'm not too swole. I'm rather slender. I'm fucking 6'5", 195. So, like, I thought I would either have to, like, bulk up like mad, right? Or I could do this crazy, like, since I'm very lanky, right? If I ever wanted to go like full tatted, I could do like a snake where it's like a full tat on this hand and I do this and then it like goes all the way across and then this hand is like the head and then I just do this around people and really weird them out and then I like do this and shit. I feel like that would probably be the best round of commitment and somebody just got a really good idea for a cover up from me, and if you do it, you also have to tip me 10%. I'm just saying. Somebody out there is now just gonna walk around in the street just like hitting one of these shits and then like a... I don't want to know, but one of you will. I have no tats because I'm fragile and scar a lot. I feel like we've all been a little fragile the past few days, Huffsy. I feel like even the most formidable of us have been proven to be slightly fragile with everything that's gone down, man. I wanted a larger dick tatted on my dick. Does that make you sus? Is that like pause worthy? Also, wait, how larger? You trying to do like the Tesseract of dicks? Which WoW is Guild playing? Guild's playing TBC Anniversary. I just overscore is a childhood condition. Okay. That makes sense. That makes sense. Wait, so like, I don't know. You could always be like a tree. Good old chisel and then you're good. Good old chisel. But yeah, TBC Anniversary, we're on the Night Slayer server. It is a PvP server. We're playing Alliance over here, as you can see. We have a lot of people that are just hopping and pumping as well for the first time, so people will constantly be leveling. Also, please, by all means, it is the last day of prep for TBC, so we're like 23 hours from the portal opening. So please, by all means, if you just want to pump and farm a little bit of honor beforehand, feel free to boost. Burning Crusade Anniversary, yes, Sarsky. If you want to boost, feel free to boost, but you don't have to by any means. We'll have so many raid groups along the way forming up that it's truly not a big deal at all. So I'll be on my lock tomorrow. Looking forward to it. Yeah, your lock's pretty geared out, huh? I'll be on my pally tomorrow, but I'll be down here. So you check out Quinfall by any chance? I'm staying on WoW, buddy. I'm staying on WoW. Wish I didn't have work tomorrow. What if there's a queue? Have we considered the fact that there very well could be a queue? By the way, there's no chest in there. No chest in there whatsoever. Do not worry about it, please. Por favor. Not a singular chesticular device in there. So I'm not sleeping. Wait, Em, are you also grinding WoW hard as shit? Are you with us? Brother, it's like everybody's back. I feel like I'm getting the band back together. I'm level 26. That's wild. So like, I expected WoW to be like a popular fit for the community, right? But I did not expect WoW to appeal to as many people as it has in the community, both like established players and players that have never done a single thing before, right? It's been fucking cool to just see so many people just coming through. I'm like genuinely very humbled by it, dude. It's incredible, to say the very least. Might be rich enough nowadays and can afford the server strength. Yeah, bro, that's a lot of people. Oh wait, you're Nez? Oh shit. I was wondering. Okay, I'm gonna have to learn everybody's in-games, man. We have so many people. Oh fuck. It's like New World all over again when people started having alts. Heard that as well, AOC. Checked our channel, saw you were playing WoW and immediately joined the guild. I appreciate you, dude. I appreciate you. Listen, the best thing that you can do when shit goes south is just keep moving north, right? And all that we can do at this point is hope that we are able to build over here and we're able to establish ourselves as, you know, a WoW community in the same way that we were in Ashes, right? And honestly, the same way that it was in New World, where everybody understands what we are attempting to accomplish. Everybody understands the content that we're trying to bring in, and we end up having fun. It's nice to not be playing incognito. Were you playing incognito because there wasn't a chest in there? Wait, did you steal the chest? You fucking rat. Because people had harassed you, or were you playing incognito because you were in a guild? Hey, what the fuck did the chest have, you rat? The fuck is this? I swear to God, I thought I would be exempt from stream sniping in instances. This is fucking ridiculous. Jesus. Brother, you're not safe anywhere in these parts. I swear to God. Wait, that would be so good. You want it? Was it the cloak? Oh, okay. That makes sense. That makes sense. Yeah, that's true. As long as chests have the roll, it doesn't really matter what else was in there. I bet there was 100 gold in there, huh? We'll just split it. You owe everybody 20 gold. I'll take mine first. I feel like that's a good mix. Everybody kind of gets exactly what they need. I'm gonna bring it back to the whatchamahooza, by the way, the stairs. And then we bull. This will get so much smoother in one singular level, by the way. I just want you guys to know. Next level for me is when I start getting my Imp Righteous Fury. I also get salve for you guys, so RIP your mana a little bit, but also RIP your threat. So I'm going to be up like crazy in terms of my threat gen. You guys will be down in terms of yours. Stop! And then everybody's just perma-fucking salved. And we're so set. It's a great point, definitely could be. Get that as for sure. Brother, I'm just saying. If people want to come through, we're going to be providing the nostalgia, but also, I'm gonna be honest, I played a lot of WoW, right? Before this go-around, I, on stream, had 1,200 hours of WoW, like all said and done, before going into this, right? It's just, I had played it so staggered and had been playing for so long since I was a young warthog, right? That I never really dug into the systems in the way that I am this time around. And I never really even gave myself a chance to, right? Like, I haven't done arena pushes. Oh, what the fuck? Why are we running so hot with BOEs? We found 2 BOEs today. What the Hellington? I have a combined 25,000 plus hours in WoW. Is that bad? No, not at all. I mean, I have a lot of hours in games, right? But my last 10,000 hours were pretty much spent outside of WoW, right? And before those 10,000, I was playing WoW for a little bit. So my past, like, 10,000 concurrent hours on, ironically, 7,000 plus in New World, 3,500-ish in Ashes, were all spent forgetting everything I learned about WoW, learning New World, forgetting New World, learning Ashes, and now forgetting Ashes. I don't really think any part of me will ever, like, really forget the Ashes systems and the information because it was so just burned into my head, right? I will probably years from now be able to yap about Ashes systems and, like, what was supposed to be in the documentary. Maybe they'll interview me. but anyways, now I gotta wipe the memory bank a little bit more, and then I gotta get in line with all of the WoW stuff again and then become the WoW lexicon. So just 1,000 days. I mean, yeah, between New World and everything, yeah, absolutely. I mean, this is 951 in a row. And keep in mind, the streak didn't start when my first day of streaming was. I've streamed, like, honestly, like almost 15,000 hours at this point. Just, like, on stream. I don't know what the exact number is. You can look it up on a few different websites. But, like, I've streamed well over 10,000 hours at this point. And for many of those hours, I was a small, less than 10 viewer Andy, and I get very, very appreciative when I see how many people show up even to this day, right? So, also, Glow, my boy, how are you? Drops feel so good, I forgot how good it feels to see gear drops. Dude, we are used to being absolutely deprived of dopamine in terms of the gear drops. It is such a substantial shift. Oh, the big Nova. Uh-oh. One got out. Excuse you. And back we go. I had to hit him with it. Oh, Nana's just sitting so far back. Don't worry, Onana. Literally next level. Literally next level. And everything is fine, dude. You will no longer have to worry. Oh, God. Poor Onana. Onana's just like sitting max range trying to pew-pew just a wee bit. It's so funny. Can you tell how happy I am about the WoW Switch? This is a fantastic moment of my life. Dude, I'm really happy about the WoW Switch, if I'm being completely honest. I am extremely excited that so many people in my community have immediately come over. Is this a private server? No private server. This is TBC Anniversary Edition. So we're over here. It's no box cost, just a monthly sub. So if you have a WoW sub, you can come over and join us. Discord.gg/catswithabs if you'd like to come through. The Dark Portal opens in 23 hours. Excuse you. And as you can tell, I ain't gonna be ready in 23 hours. So I got a lot of leveling still to do. I got a lot of content still to make. And we're on the way up, boys. Truly on the up and up. But this is only the start. of what we truly have to look forward to. So make sure you guys hop into the guild Discord. Make sure you guys fill out the application, get all scored away, exclamation guild over on the Twitch side. But just check my WoW hours, 33,245. Right. 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 And you're like, you about to sign up for a mentor role, right? Because I feel like, oh, ding. Boys, we're up. Holy shit. We're thuming. Wait. I need many more levels until Imprecious Fury. Never mind. I hyped myself up too early for Imprecious Fury. I might respec for it if I'm being completely real. I don't know why I thought it was next level. I'm like deluding myself at this point. I might take out of the strength until later and then just go Imprecious Fury now to make it a little bit easier when I run over, because I have the gold for a respec. Maybe that's the play. Because I gotta go train Salve after this one. And then we ball. Then we ball. Anyways. So, just keep in mind, if you guys are in the guild, if you're a part of the guild, and you do want to come through, and you do want to be a part... Oh, excuse me. You do want to be a part of other people learning the game, whether they are brand new, experienced, anything in between. Make sure that you reach out to Carla or Nin in the Discord, and they will get you set up with our mentor roles. We're basically going to have mentor roles that can be pinged for questions in a mentor forum. I'm gonna have that set up for us as soon as humanly possible. And then with those mentors, you'll get, you'll just be able to monitor that throughout the day, almost like a like a community moderator type thing, but without the moderation, because it's all just chill questions. So if you're interested in just being a resource for people to bounce questions off of, a reference for gear guides that are supplied by, some of the very, very, very talented players that we have that know just about everything about gearing and builds that there is to know, then we definitely need y'all. Alliance? Always Alliance. Always Alliance. I feel like if you're not playing Alliance, you probably have some unresolved issues that really need to be resolved. I don't know how else to say it in a nice manner, but gross Alliance. Gross Tambuki. Literal Ashes of Creation supporter, brother. What the fuck is wrong with you? You should be ashamed of supporting that. Always Horde. I mean, listen, if you want to come play Horde over here, then you can go with like Arrow and Showback and die with them. I'm down for that. I'm okay with that. Bro wants to live in the mud huts. No, he just wants to slur in Baron's chat. Honestly, wait, I shouldn't say that or I'm gonna lose all you guys. I'm gonna lose the entire Pyongyang population. Must keep that in mind. There is no slurring in Ba Sing Se. There is none. The Baron's chat is a peaceful place, very boring. God damn it. We're not going to the Baron's chat, boys. We're never going to the Baron's chat. I don't know if it's still bad, but I'm assuming it's still absolutely fucking demonic. Yo, Stompington, how is your grind going? Random question. You're like 33, right? Like, you're on degen shit. Although I will say, I feel like I'm accelerating right now. I'm gonna respec to full prot. 34. 35. Oh no. I'm gonna hit level 67 at some point. No, I wasn't slurring. I wasn't doing anything. It wasn't me. What the hellington do you mean? Banned? Probably, bro. Fucking kill every other game. Hello Kitty, new main game. Banned reason WoW must succeed. God damn. Anyways, fucking alpha, dude. Hopefully they iron out all these bugs in the long term. It's crazy. Crazy. Is that vodka? Brother, I'm drinking water. Hey, I don't really drink that much. Boxy, good morning. I hope you're having a beautiful one. But I went to the gym today before stream. And I did 12 330, 12% incline, 3 miles an hour for 30 minutes. And brother, that proved to me that I'm very out of shape. And that I need a lot more attention around doing 12 330s. Like there's no other way around it. There's no other way around it. I wish there was a way that I could word it otherwise, but all right. I'm just going to drop the, it's like 10 silver, right? 1 gold. Oh yeah, that's fine. That's fine. I make that in my fucking sleep. So I am going to keep you. And then I'm going to go readout. And then we'll go precision. And then 2 points toughness. And then honestly, it's just Imbrightest Fury. Okay. So that's 33% more bonus threat. So that's huge. That's huge. That's a game changer. And then I train. And this is going to get me... Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. I'll do it soon. I'll do it soon. I'll do it very, very, very soon. There's nothing for you to be concerned about. Nothing at all for you to be concerned about. I was using rank 3. All right, everything's beautiful there. So now we have Salvarinos going out. So you get a salve. Actually, you get a might. You get a salve. You get a salve. You get a salve. You keep your wisdom. Because I'm going to have more threat gen now as well. You get a might, thanks. Yeah, but like, what if you pull threat? Honestly, I don't know if you guys will pull threat with me respecking. Because my threat gen is going to be way better now. Way better, like unequivocally better. Because I got 2 points in Impractice Fury. And then I also grabbed a couple points in toughness. So like, I'm just going to go full prop, basically. I got my benediction. So eventually, I'll go like deflection, 5 points. And then from there, I'll go like shield specialization, anticipation, blessing of kings. I'll grab kings just for when we're in like raid content. I don't necessarily know that anybody, maybe DPS wants kings. But yeah, I'll grab kings, but people probably just want might or wisdom. I'll grab kings just in case though. And then from there, I just keep working down, realistically speaking. This tier is kind of butt cheeks. Although, stoicism's not bad. How's Ashes? There's a reason I'm over here, big dog. Shit. It's Ashes now. To say the very least. Listen, if I could have predicted it, if I'm being honest, I still had a lot of fun playing, regardless of what happened. And clearly, I couldn't have predicted that shit. But I had a lot of fun playing, and a lot of people in my community immediately moved over here to WoW and are part of the community now. So I could say, like, very confidently, we formed a very close-knit community that'll carry over to multiple games. Yo, Bobby, what up, dog? I appreciate you. I appreciate you. Glad you're still going after the AOC disaster. Yeah, I mean, I'm literally living a dream, dude. I am, like, actually living a dream. I've had so many people, I genuinely don't know why so many people have been coming in and they're like, so glad you're still streaming. Dude, I'm not going to let anything stop this. As long as people show up, I will be here streaming. The only way that I will ever stop streaming is if people stop showing up and I am forced to actually go get a job and then don't have time. But even if I had to work a job, even if stream died out, I'd still be here streaming. Like, I started streaming for the love of the game many years ago, and it has just evolved over time to where, like, now I'm just fortunate enough to be making enough money to pay my bills off of this. I'm not like a millionaire off of it. I just do this because I super enjoy it. And everyone that shows up and that's like, so glad you're still streaming, dude, you guys have nothing to worry about. As long as I'm able to do this, I will be doing this. So like, if there are lurkers, if there are people that are checking their primes on a daily and stuff, making sure that everything is good, bro, I'm here. I'm never going away. The streak is going to keep living. Everything will keep building up, and hopefully the community keeps building up as well. So very fun times, good memories, some of the most unique experiences. Oh, definitely. I think it was such a community builder as well, because it leans so heavily. I have an eyelash that's going crazy. It leans so heavily on the community side. A lot of the content wasn't established yet, right? And we had to very much make our own content to a very heavy degree, right? So they cook so hard. Do you guys see the augment information coming out as well? All right, I'm ready to pump when you guys are, by the way. Are we? Oh, wait. Are you guys all inside? Oh, am I the only one that's not inside? Excuse me. Excuse me. That's my bad. That's my bad. Have your subs gone down since you switched games? I mean, I switched games like 4 days ago, but like sub count will be reflected probably, I'd say give it 30 days. Like March will be the indicator of like if subs are going down or if subs are going up. Now subs will very definitely drop from this point in time. Like I have 1,700 subs, and a lot of those came in because I was crying on stream and Ashes just died. So thank you guys. I greatly appreciate it. Genuinely, incredibly kind of all of you. But yeah, so subs went up after that. But honestly, I don't know what viewership's been at. I think, if I'm being completely honest, viewership in WoW every single day. This is my first full day in WoW. But before everything happened with Ashes, I think I was peaking at like a couple hundred viewers. So viewership has effectively been like a straight line across the board. The Ashes stuff that actually happened brought in a lot of people on like an, oh shit, what happened? I must check this out and see what's going on. And I had multiple streams that peaked above 1,000 viewers, but like that's not it's not necessarily what I expect to be the case on a normal basis, right? So I'm thankful that the number of people that are showing up are still showing up. If I'm being completely real. Oh wait, we're ascending. Oh, the threat's so juicy now. Wait, I just hold all the threat, boys. This is gorgeous. All right. All right. I like this a lot. Yeah, the respec made everything so much smoother. Now Consecrate just snaps. I have a very cozy, comfy lead. Oh wait, coffee. Damn, bro, you got salve too. What the fuck? That shit OD. Coffee gonna be getting like double salve in here. Totem timers work still. Is that your old totem stuff? I think I said you had 240 to 250 regular peak and Ashes. This is super consistent. Incredibly consistent. Now, I'm also not necessarily worried about the consistency a few days after the switch. For me, it's more so like, what is everything going to look like a month after the switch, right? That's the big thing. And with Ashes, it was very cool in a like, in a, somewhat some term. Jesus Christ, in a very simple term, somewhat of a shallow directory. My brain kept trying to combine that all. But there weren't a lot of content creators. And there were a lot of people that came in, and when you're number one in the directory, someone will instantly just be like, oh, this must be the guy. And then they'll click, right? Just instantly. So here, I'm not the guy. Like, I'm not the knowledge guy. I'm not the top gameplay guy. I'm not out here making the cracked plays at this point in time. So I am also further down the directory. So for many reasons, I'm going to have neither the name pull and recognition that I had in Ashes, nor will I have the element of like, you know, up the directory, so naturally impressions are pushed to my channel. So there's this double level of every single viewer that comes in that is new to the channel is far more important now than ever to retain. And if retention is good, then that means, you know, growth will happen. And as long as people aren't falling off, and the channel remains consistent, and the new people come through, even if it's a few new people a day, right? If the line's moving up, then that's all that matters. And that's the largest thing, man. We just got to get the opportunities to get our community out there. You know, the in-game community getting out there more will do a lot. And the, you know, just me being present here will do a lot for my personal end. So as we get more players in, I hope that the presence spreads, the Cats with Abs name spreads. It'll be fucking beautiful. For more growth potential in WoW than Ashes. I think you'll look back on this and be thankful it happened. Honestly, everything that has happened so far that has led to me being able to stream full time is this tragic journey of slipping and sliding and landing on my feet, where somehow it all just works out based on the generosity of others. And like, I started streaming full time after I was let go from a job. I got really sick, got let go. My channel grew to points that it had never been before when I went over to Ashes and, you know, really committed to Ashes. And that exceeded anything that I had in New World. And that was because I really enjoyed and believed in the community building at Ashes. And, you know, I think all of the, oh shit, this might all die moments of stream have typically led to it coming out stronger as a result. And I'm hoping that that is the same thing that happens here. I'm hoping. It could very well go the opposite, and you know, I could always run out of lives, so to say, from that standpoint. But as of right now, I'm pretty optimistic that hopefully this community will do a lot. We have so many active players already. We have so many people that want to help others. And I think that's a big facilitator. As long as our new players never feel like they're helpless, and like, as long as they feel like they have a route to grow, I think it's gonna keep growing. Hats are expensive at the moment. Cosmetic hats are like actual helmies. Because we're low level, we're not gonna get the fun of helms right now unless you're NG. Which I'm thinking I go NG and JC. If I'm being honest. I'm going to need a lot of help on that route because obviously a lot of mats, but like engineering and jewel crafting will go absolutely sicko mode. Can use hats at 27. How much are they for 27 hats? Are you 27? Are you pacing me? 26? Oh. I'm catching you. You better watch your tail. You better watch your tail, Fubo. You've got 2 tails for me to grab. Wait. I meant that you're a Draenei, but that kind of made it sound like I was going to grab your dick. I meant that you're a Draenei, Fupo. That was not supposed to be something that was reportable to HR. That is my bad, bro. I meant that you were Draenei and cat. And cat. Two tails. Anyways. 2 tails. Didn't sound like an accident. I mean, now I have to double down on it. So anyways, there was nothing I could have done. TBC had all the cool engineering gadgets. Cool NG gadgets and dope-ass goggles. Yeah. And then jewel crafting has the figurines, which are really good, like, pre-raid bis, and honestly, to a certain extent, like, better than some bis. Better than some raid bis. Especially until I get like fully kitted and can play with my trinkets a little bit more. Because the biggest things... Oh god. I am going to be throwing out random numbers here, chat. But please correct me if I'm wrong. I'm going fully off of retained memory. 590 defense and 102.9 avoidance with buffs. Am I tripping? Or am I correct? Because if I am correct, I might cry. I sure don't remember off the top of my head. Nor do I. I think 490. It might be 490. 490 sounds right. 490 does sound right. But I think 102.9 is the avoid cap. Because it's defense cap, so I can't be crit. Okay, so for any of my tanks, talking point, instead of me just saying cryptic numbers. 490 and 102.4. So close. I respect it. I respect it. It was a good effort. Listen, for years and for admitted rust, I'm proud of myself for being close. AMC remembered. AMC's my older brother, and he was like he was a person that got me into, like, you know, Diablo and got me into WoW and all of the shit that honestly I now play in front of you guys today, right? That man remembers shit. He basically the elephant of the family. His thing was always the games that had a repetition to them of some way, shape, or form. I play WoW ever since vanilla and my ass forgot about all that. Hey, I'm proud. There's still a lot that I've retained in the memory bank. It's just there's still like trains. How do you feel about turtles? Would you watch trains come into the station with your pet turtle if you could? Because I feel like that may be your double down. You, your daughter, a turtle, and a train. Goddamn, okay. I'm glad I'm remembering some stuff. Trains and planes. Wait. Is that really the two? Because I kind of think trains and planes are sick as fuck as well. Like, they can just move so much at once. And, like, planes are also hauling so much that you don't really know. Same thing. Fuck. Guys, bet time. Because, like, I always get a window seat so I can look out the window whenever I fly. I don't fly much, though. But I have my head, like, pressed up against the goddamn window type shit. Uh-huh. Okay. Everything's fine. Everything's fine. Everything's fine. You got hat? Good, 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 Fupo. I'm happy for you. Every cat should have good hat. I mean, I feel like there are some, you know, some of the greats that have had really nice hats over time. And I feel like just trying to get on that same level as them can be a big thing. Coffee, I've got you, my boy. You're safe. Everything's fine. You can free cast in peace now. Coffee need like double sal, bro. I swear to God. That shit's crazy. I like clear his threat out entirely with a salve and then there's still more threat. I need more cleave. I need more. Was joking about the train, but goddamn, we need some bullet trains in America. Like, would it actually work though because of how many disruptions there are on train tracks and shit? Like, I feel like everything that works elsewhere works differently in America. It just, like, our freedom really finds a way to fuck up a lot, if I'm being completely honest. They use a different kind of train track. What's the difference in bullet train track versus our train track? Also, what happens if a bullet train derails? Because, like, if a normal train derails, people don't always die in that shit. Like, derailings are kind of, like, common, but magnets. How train magnet? Big magnet? Magnet top or bottom? Our bullet train infrastructure would have to be crazy huge. That is true. All those straight lines would go fucking wild. Bullet trains are magnetic. Wait, does that stand for magnetic levitation? Wait, today I'm learning bullet trains float? Is this cap? It levitates from magnets repelling each other. Wait, but how does it stay on if it's pushing away? Does it also have ones that are pushing it inside? Like, is it up and then like in? And then it just keeps them there? Wait, so is that like... If I brought a frog into those magnetic fields, would the frog be gay? Like, is that dangerous? What's the difference between this and 5G? And can I put my penis in a microwave? There are a few versions. I'm actually learning so much right now. Wait, so you're telling me trains float? Science does not know how magnets work. They're magic, like the tide goes in and out. Only God knows. Wait, so like magnets just work? Even in the science world? Because that's how they are for me. Like magnets for me have always literally just worked. Are you telling me magnets just always work? Was that our last room? Did we clear that already? Because I feel like that run was way smoother. No. Oh, okay. It's this way still. Okay, that makes sense. I still feel like this run has been way smoother. They float, that's why so fast, no resistance. But also, how strong enough, like, to keep train on? Like, how does that work? Also, Skiberto, good day. We're talking about how trains float. Did you know trains float? Like bullet trains, the fast ones? Miracle. So, why wouldn't we just make the roads magnetic and then put the other magnets in the bottom of cars instead of tires and then have a propulsion system in the cars so that way we don't have to worry about, like, friction? Can bullet trains stop or no? Wait, that's a stupid question. They stop all the time. How do bullet trains stop? You guys are my AI right now. I want you to know. Like, turning? Right, but can a bullet train turn? Or is it a straight? Also, placebo, what up, dude? Meaning wow now? Oh, hell yeah. Oh, hell yeah. Heard the news at AOC. Sorry about that. Hey, honestly, it is what it is, man. Like, at the end of the day, I had a ton of fun playing Ashes. I built a community that I never thought I would over there. And honestly, I enjoyed it so much more than I ever thought I would have any business enjoying it, right? So from my personal standpoint, I'm just, NG, thank you for the follow, I appreciate you. I'm just thankful for the time that I had over there. Like, Eager Hard from Ashes, oh my god, it was amazing, the opportunities that were afforded to me over there, man. Like, the community always came in, and there were a lot of people that were naturally very, very skeptical along the way. And there were so many people that were skeptical that brought in amazing conversation, and they're like parts of the community today that are now like, Dusty, I'm so happy you're on WoW because I love your content, but I hate Ashes. And like so many people have, you know, shown support. I mean, it's been unreal. So I'm really hoping that, you know, I'm able to just keep the momentum going strong, and keep everybody on board, man. At the end of the day, it's an uncertain move in terms of like what's not uncertain in terms of like where's next, right? But just where will I be in 2 months in terms of like, you know, the support of the community. It could either be that people burn out 2 months from now and everybody gets bored, or that we grow so much in-game and tier like on Twitch that the community sees points that we never thought it would see ever at any point in time. And I'm really optimistic about it, to say the very least. I think that there are very good opportunities here for myself and for a lot of our players that really, really, really want to learn more about WoW. And there's a lot to do over here too, so this is a new Ashes patch. Yeah, you might want to request a refund on that bad boy. I got bad news for you, dog. Also, Sumlac, what up, my boy? I hope you're having a beautiful day. Skibby, what are the odds you get sucked back into the TBC side? Stubert's over here with us. I'm trying to get AMC to come back on a casual level. Bro, honestly, AMC could just buy a boost and then just play casual. Like, unironically, Stomps. Thank you for the 18 months, my boy. The year and a half Icebox for the 15-day streak. Good day, my friend. I hope you're having a beautiful one. I couldn't get into Classic. What about TBC? I will say, I think Classic starts incredibly slow, but also the amount of content that we have to look forward to over here. We are going to have, obviously, everything that WoW has, right? Dungeons, heroic dungeons, raid content, raid groups every single day, all that straightforward bullshit. World boss groups that are hunting world bosses, chasing down everything that there is for a chase item. We're going to be doing everything that's available to us, right? But also, we're on a PvP server. And there are a lot of communities over on this PvP server that also really like content. So, we are going to be waging war on all of the horde that we can see. When we are leveled, we will be roaming around in not just these little guerrilla hit squads, but we will be blasting, to say the very least. I have to see how it works. If it's as grindy, I don't know. I don't know how grindy retail is, if I'm being completely honest. I gotta say, I love that WoW can run on anything more than a powered. Yeah. This thing is insane. This could unironically run on a smart fridge. It's not that grindy. I don't think it has been. I think, realistically, the largest grind that people will encounter right now is trying to get, you know, caught up and prep for TBC. You know, those that haven't leveled. But those that are pre-leveled, your leveling is gonna take probably a few days at most if you're playing all day. It won't be really that large of a task. And then we have 2 weeks until Kara opens. After the portal opens, the portal opens tomorrow. 2 weeks until Kara opens. So even then, that's going to be plenty of time for everybody to get geared, ready for raids, get raid groups set up. So we'll be just chilling. Also, somebody asked earlier how many people were online. We're at 83 online right now. So we getting there. We getting very, very close. 243 total, 83 active online at this very moment. And I think we got many people that are still gonna hop on. Keep in mind, 84 online. This is also a Wednesday at 7:30. This ain't even the weekend yet. Oh, it's so excited. So excited, man. I'm pumped to see where it all is realistically going to go. I think the future is bright for all of us over here. If I only stopped carrying my bulky gaming laptop. Oh, dude, you could literally just... You could probably remote into a toaster and then run this. Hey. You're up again, bud. Yeah, you know your job. You know your job. Thank you, coffee. Thank you, my good man. See, this is why you always bring a mage. And honestly, 4 mages and then just me would lower the amount of work that they had to do by 75%. 25% of the workload per mage is 100% of the workload of one mage. So, mage, Zop, it's time. Zop, you must. You must. Water vendors. And the best part is they're free. It's like a sandbox. Everything's fucking beautiful over here. I don't know what it is, man, but we're living a blessed life on this end. I'm just gonna pull Basil as well. Or maybe not pull Basil, I'll pull that one out. That works just swimmingly for me. Absolutely gorgeous, in my opinion. Excuse you. No hitty. And then we get the Consecrate up. I gotta remember that my Consecrate doesn't move anymore. Because in Ashes, I had my Intim aura, right? And that pulsed 8 times. And then it was a 20-second cooldown, right? So it was basically Consecrate, but it moved and then had a 12-second downtime. So I gotta get used to the 100% Consecrate uptime, get my head out of the 20-second uptime, because that's gonna slow things down a little bit. And I also have to remember, that shit ain't moving with me anymore. I gotta stay in my own circles. We're in Deadmines right now recruiting for the guild. As you fucking should be, my boy. Get him in the Discord and get it squared away. People have been saying they're just like seeing the guild run around too. Like people have been coming in, they're like, oh yeah, I see your guys out in the world. Dude, it's so cool. It's so cool. I'm glad that we're already having a presence over here. And once we start finally posting, like, you know, we'll do pub content as well. We'll bring people into the guild. Granted, we run a very insulated economy over here where our guild presents so much content for everybody in the guild that like we kind of don't do the best of getting outside of guild people in sometimes. But like we'll be doing world boss events for guild. We'll be doing every event that we can do to actually get out to world PvP as well. It's gonna be fucking gorgeous. And we're gonna bring a lot of people into that world PvP. Global cooldown suck. I miss Ash's comments so much already. Tam, you must embrace it. You must embrace the globals. Embrace the 2 abilities every 30 seconds. And also get ready to learn Chinese because you're spamming 1 ability on repeat. No matter what. All the time. Embrace it, buddy. Do we want to just go back in or do we want to try to wait for an Ani buff? Because I don't think Ani buffs are dropping right now. Very heavily at all. Let's see, there's some raid fights. Like KT floating. I can't wait for all of our people to try to figure out Nether Spite the first time. It's very caller based, but a lot of people have to also be paying attention and like do the very basic things and not fuck them up. And then like Nightbane, I remember how I shot call Nightbane, and it's a very like particular way, right? Stay there for 2 minutes. Buddha, what you bringing me? What you bringing me? Nightbane, don't do door first time. No. I have a foolproof Nightbane. So basically, I just have all of my DPS clump, right? And then ground phase, super easy. Just blast Nightbane. Air phase, as soon as the first meteor goes out, that determines where all of the rest of the meteors fall for the Nightbane fight. So I have them stack up, and I have me stack up. Odds of me getting first meteor, very low. But basically, once the meteors start to go out, or not the rest of the fight, but the rest of that meteor sequence, right? So basically, once meteor goes out, I have DPS switch with me, and then I just run over and I pick up all the threat along the way, and then I just drop a consecrate, and then DPS goes and blasts all the skellies. What level are you? I am 26 right now. I am absolutely blasting. Absolutely blasting. Okay, if you want me to Red Riding Hood mechanic. Oh, fuck, I miss Karazhan, dude. I really miss WoW. In terms of fully being able to teach people and fully being able to play in the capacity that we're going to be able to play. I have really missed this, dude. And the fact that we have so many people throughout the building of the comm that are excited as well. Dude, it's so cool. Do you have helm? I do not, my friend. My current gear set, I have no helm. I bought myself some jewelry, so I have like Defias Renegade rings. I have Brilliant necklace. I got some Stam shoulders, Stam int. I got a Miner's Cape, no Diddy, no Drake, no Dr. Disrespect. So I'm actually doing pretty well. I got the Bracer drop from over here with 7 Stam, so it's nice. It's nice. Oh, the move will flame read is casting. Yeah, but you gotta get the jumps out during it. Please don't. Everybody hands off keyboard. Everybody hands up. That's literally, brother, it's cooked. The simple coordination though, I want to see our new players the first time they finally see a heroism call out that is all together, all coordinated, everybody blasting. When we get our first hero call out, people are actually going to, hold on, yeah, I'll kick Onana real quick. Onana, you get back in a sec. Lust? It's not lust. It's not lust. You pop hero. You pop hero. How's it feel to break level 25 finally? Hey, what do you mean finally? I'm making a respectable pace. Goddamn. Oh shit. Oh shit, my boy. Thank you. I appreciate you. You are an absolute animal. Get a good bit to see, and we just run a classic raid, get the new players to chase a classic. Oh god. Oh god. Wait, Fupo, where's your drip? Hold on. Oh wait. Fupo got that shit on. Goddamn. Goddamn, Foop. Oh. Sorry. I didn't mean to. I don't mean. Hey! Relax. I have Tiara. But now am chonkier. Lust on Horde, by the way. I know it's Lust on Horde. And we don't say that in this house. We don't fucking say that. Like, Stomps. There are words that other groups of people say that you cannot say. And I know that that's a hard thing for you to keep in mind. But like, I can't just go around mid-raid, mid-boss fight being like, all right, everybody, can I get a... I can't fucking do that. You have to realize what you can and can't say. And some things are just completely out of line. It's fucked up, Stumps. Think better. Think better. Be better. I'm getting water and also getting rid of some water. Be right back. Water delivered to toilet. Water delivered to mason jar. One and the same. Damn, Jimmy Huncho, why are you flexing on me, dog? Chat, my drip is here. Nin, what is your drip? You're making me want to play classic, but I don't think I can do it. Still need to finish one section of retail for Lore Master. Oh, brother, if you haven't got Lore Master at this point, it's cooked. It's cooked. It's just given to TBC. I'll be honest. Just do it. John G. No talking about retail. No talking about retail. Goodness fucking gracious. TBC's pretty biz. Oh, TBC's unequivocally the biz. Who do we lose? Oh wait, never mind. I gotta invite Onana back. I was like, damn, who do we lose? And then I realized I fucking kicked Onana. Damn, anybody need a slot? Anybody at all? All right, cool. So 26, another run. Toxic, I'm sorry. Did I reset? I'll be real, I don't think I reset. I should probably just rip one anyways. I'm gonna just run back out. I'm gonna reset just to be safe. I cannot remember if I did or not. Wrath killed WoW for me. I'm confident that, like, in the event that we have this community for Wrath, we will still have a lot of fun with it. And we will be able to play through Wrath, right? But also, there is a very large hope that Classic Plus is announced among the community this year, and a very large, like, I don't know, people just seem to think it's going to happen for whatever reason. I'm not an expert at this point. I don't know why, but a lot of people are very, very confident that Classic Plus is going to drop this year, so we shall see. Or not drop, but at least be announced. So, Wrath was very much the best expansion. TBC was a close second. I think going through and going crazy on arenas in Wrath and, like, really embracing everything Wrath has to offer as well, and on a PvP server, and with the level of content that we're gonna have. Like, Skibby, we declared war on fucking S-fans. Like, it's gonna get hot in here very, very, very quickly. So I think we have a lot of content still to be had over here that's going to be huge. By the way, what's the minimum level that I could have somebody healing? Actually, I should probably switch myself over at this point to oh, just switch it over to Pally Power after. But what's the lowest level somebody could heal Graveyard from a reasonable standpoint? Like 24-ish? Or lower? Has everybody excited for retail? And I think I actually am. Are you? Honestly, I don't think it'd be the worst thing to check out, but I really want us to fully embrace everything that TBC has to offer, man. I just think TBC, for those that haven't experienced it before, it's such a good starting point. It's so good to actually learn all of what WoW has to offer. Oh, it's so beautiful. It's a strange feeling. Kind of an uncertain feeling, not really sure what to do with your hands. Oh, TBC experience twice over. Both were the best times of my WoW life. See, that's what I'm saying, so why not do it a third time? Stu's here. Stu's here. Skiv, I'm gonna be doing arenas. I'm going to need people to mentor me and teach me. Skibby, hear me out. Me, you, Stu, Carla, and a fifth for fives. The main reason Classic was so good was because COVID. I don't know, I think Classic's just kind of good, in all fairness. I think Classic just, like, fucks. I miss my buff. I don't know why motherfuckers aren't dropping a goddamn Dragon Slayer. People are being selfish as fucking shit, but, you know, it is what it is. You can lead a horse to water, but you can't make him drop an Ani head. That's what Pappy always used to tell me. It's fucking tragic. Classic is Classic, it's still good. It is odd how well Classic, TBC, and Wrath eras of WoW and Diablo 2 has always stood the test of time, if I'm being honest. Need a WoW vid or End of Ashes vid to edit. No point making vids for Ashes anymore. Nan! Nan! Oh, we have so many WoW videos. We have so many that can be edited. Oh my goodness gracious. Self, wait until we have massive ass, like, open world clashes as well along the way. Oh my god, the story of this war is going to be phenomenal. Also, Self, I appreciate you so much. Nin, fuck off. Also, I appreciate you and love you, Nin. You're an absolute king. You're an absolute king. Nin, what level are you? to make classic WoW video like Unbreakable Shaman PV. Oh, dude, I plan to have crazy montages. Also, just so you guys are aware, I will at some point be dropping a deep fried YouTube short that is me just one-shotting somebody in PvP. It is inevitable that I'm going to wombo combo and run a really hot chain, and I am probably going to let Doss get his hands on the edit. Doss has always wanted to deep fry something, so I'm gonna let him deep fry it and also add a lot of screen shake to every single kill like it's a peak Fortnite montage. So just be aware that's gonna happen at some point. It will only be one, but it will be very, 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 very impactful when it does drop. It will change culture and the world as we know it, boys. 17 out to do shit today. That's still not bad, though. Are you questing? Gonna block the TikTok? Oh, you stop. You fucking stop. It'll go on YouTube as well. It'll go on YouTube as well. There's no stopping it. And honestly, Twitch has stories now. You couldn't escape it even if you tried. I might rent a billboard in fucking New York City for it. I don't know where else there are billboards, but... Rest XP? Yeah. I mean, Rest XP takes a long ass time to accumulate, but like, once you get it, that's also quite nice. I should probably not take so many back shots, huh? I want to get in range, please, sir. My goodest of men. Thank you, Zest. Excuse me. Pardon me. It's just, I'm taking so many back shots all the time. All the time. You, sir. Very rude of you. See, this is the life, though. This is what Paladin does that I don't really think any other class in the game can. But also, I still need more threat. I still need the rest of the levels in Imp Righteous Fury. And then the threat just starts metro booming on shit. Oh my goodness, another level for somebody. Blessings on blessings. Boys, we're kind of pumping. Oh, this is good threat, though. Wait, I actually have a threat lead. Boys, I went back to Ret Aura as well. Ret Aura, Threat Aura. And that shit's beautiful. It's like hitting as hard as my cons. We're truly up. Perfect timing. Oh, wait, that was Zest? Oh, that's a free mana pot at that point, dog. Hold the funeral for ashes and WoW that you encourage Horde to raid. I don't think we'd have to encourage it very much. Man, I've been getting, like, invitations slipped under my door every single day, like the mailman's coming by, inviting me to Stranglethorn Vale. I don't know why, but everybody keeps telling me there's a lot of, like, streamer appreciation and free stuff in STV, and that I should go out there and I should quest alone. I don't know. Apparently, solo questing just has, like, more of the super special rewards to it. But yeah, I keep getting these open invitations. I hear there's a party of some sorts. They've rented out the let me double check. The Gurubashi Arena has been rented out for hors d'oeuvres and punch. But I have to get to the middle and I have to open a chest to actually get the punch and hors d'oeuvres. So I've got a few incentives to start working on over here. And I'm really excited to get all squared away, boys. You better go. I better go fast before all the snacks get taken. Goodness gracious me, oh my. Chat, the trick with the Gurubashi Arena is to immediately jump directly into the Gurubashi Arena and never see if anybody else is around you. Don't worry. Don't worry. Yo, Slim Jim, what up, dude? You enjoy the return to WoW? Oh, God, yes. Yes, so much, so much. I have been having a blast. I think the, you know, the interest and the support from the community as well has been immense. And I think that's the largest part that's making it, you know, another level of fun for me. I've been very stressed about things with stream naturally lately, just in terms of like what's next, what's the consistency here, what's possible. And I am now more confident than I've ever been during this kind of like lull, so to say, that everything is going to work out just fine and dandy, man. I think I've got nothing to be worried about, nothing to be afraid of. I think my community's got me, and I also think, realistically speaking, WoW is a WoW is a very huge, like, common ground for myself, my current community, my past community. Like, it's good. It's good. Good, you got so many new viewers in your streams. Always been amazing. I appreciate that, Placebo. I genuinely do, brother. I'm really hoping that I get the opportunity to have some, you know, some exposure over here in a certain way. And I think that naturally it'll you know, it'll all come in its own way, shape, and form. I have been here for now 3 days, and keep in mind, every single day, people have been coming in and spending time, and have been following, and have been spreading the love. So there's going to be a huge carryover going between communities, to a point where like a lot of the Ashes faithful and a lot of people that were associated with Ashes will probably like drop their follows, and you know that'll go down. A lot of people that are coming in, you know, that are brand new will hopefully have a reason to follow and be a part of the comm. So still here, I appreciate you, my boy. I appreciate you. I was a channel killer for some, so glad so far as staying up and thinking about you. I appreciate that, dude. I genuinely do. I've been saying like WoW is the Everest of MMO content creation, and if you can scale this immense mountain, right, and you can reach the summit or even one of the base camps along the way where you know you keep yourself safe, not like that, but you stay safe along the way, and you have that checkpoint and you have the ability to be like, okay, I've made it, I'm secure, I work my way up to the next, you know, the next checkpoint, the next ladder, the next camp, whatever it is, along the way, right? And I think that's a long-term approach to anything. I put 3,500 hours on stream into Ashes to get to the knowledge level, the skill level, and everything that I was at, right? And I was not able to answer nearly as many questions before putting that time in, right? And I have now been on WoW for fewer than 100 hours, and I am still learning. I am still trying to figure out along the way what I've got to do. Also, Carla, if somebody's super high level in the group, then they'll leech the XP. So I don't know, like, what level you're looking for, but what, do you need a tank or what do you need? Do you need a WoW? Like, not entirely, but I have dropped a lot of my, someone's offering to do it? Oh, word. Yeah, I mean, if someone's offering to do it, then they know more than I do. They know much more than I do. This is gonna get hairy. This is gonna get very, very, very hairy. All right, everything's fine. Everything's fine. Everything's fine. It's all handled. It's all good. Right. Right? That is my bad. At least I got feared in with Coffee. Coffee, you got a Nova? Yeah, he does. Woo! All right, thank you, Mr. Coffee. I'm a selfie a little bit. You get yourself, I'll get myself, and then I'll taunt off Nact. All right, everything's good. We have nothing to worry about. Literally nothing to worry about here. Right? No, this is really unfortunate, actually. Now, I do have lay on hands for this, so everything there is taken care of. We're just gonna get back out to the middle here. I got a taunt for Coffee. Coffee, everything's fine. All right, everything's back on me. Everything's grouped up. Let it rip, boys. Nice and smooth, just how you like to see it. Hold on, I got one for you, Zest. Oh, the big play's coming out from DustyWhy. Holy, the game changers. Truly the game changers. Coffee, I got a taunt for you in one, but I don't have mana. Coffee, I got the taunt. Oh my god, wait. And then, oh no, this might be the end. I got Zest and Zest got me. Holy shit, boys, we're doing it. We're doing it. I gotta upgrade the mana pots. I got one singular mana pot left. Holy shit, we're actually pulling it off. What actual fucking chaos. Jesus Christington, my boys. I didn't even have to bubble or lay on hands. Whew. Did you pull the whole dungeon? I didn't try to. There were some friends that showed up, and a couple of things went wrong. Did you fear pull again? Oh, what if I told you there were like 3 fear pulls? Like, what if I told you there were 3? Just random question. I'm actually keeping that the way it is. That was muscle memory. Okay, so that side's clear. That sped up the run a little bit. As long as we don't wipe, that speeds that shit up. I've been well, played a few very short stints on my own pretty much. But looking forward to playing with the guild to do actual content. Oh, dude. The add-ons help a lot in the first place. Like, just following rested XP for your XP guide is going to be huge. But also having the guild, like, having people to play with, having people to grind with. We have so many people that are in that leveling cadence right now, too. We have a lot of people that have boosted, a lot of people that are 60, a lot of people that are waiting for TBC, right? But I'm excited. I'm excited. I will say we need a lot more tanks. We need a lot more tanks. Are your old characters available or do we start fresh? If you played Classic Anniversary, then your classic character is still available. Tanks? Yes. We are... Whoops. I got a buff. We are very, 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 very short on tanks right now. If anybody, like, we need a few ferals. Don't make me do it. No, not you. Not you. Warrior Paladin. Probably Warrior more than Pally. Because I feel like a lot of our newer groups, like our newer raid groups, will probably double tank with, like, main tank, off tank to standard comp. Because I'm gonna ego solo tank most of the Kara content, and then I'm just gonna have a DPS with a shield and a taunt ready to switch in when I need them to pick something up. So I'll solo tank for my group, but we'll put most groups, especially our newer groups, to start with... Actually, we have dual spec. Wait. We have dual spec. So people can literally switch. Paladins are generally main tank. I get fought on this a lot. But then I tell people to just rip threat off me if they want to try to rip threat off me. And then I end up main tanking. Warrior better main tank early. You shut your whore mouth. You shut your whore mouth. I think it is better to have DustyWhy tanking early. Now, I will say, some fights I like off tanking a lot. Like if it's an ad heavy fight or anything along those lines, off tanking can actually be really, 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 really fun. But a lot of fights are kind of cooked. If I'm about to main tank. Well, I didn't tell you to go prot. I told you not to go prot, actually. You're healing, bitch. I don't know what you think is going on, but you're fucking healing. I need other people to tank. I don't want to have so many tanks that I have no healers. You stay in your little fairy caster set. You leave the plate to the real boys. Okay? Tanking the four has been a fight. I can think of that's not bad as an off tank. Yeah, there's so many. There's so many. Plus, certain fights you get to pump more. But the terrible thing about Paladin off tank is that you can be mana strapped so easily if you're not taking damage. So if it's like an off tank situation, keep in mind though, as a pally, hear me out. Hear me out. As a pally, we'll have dual spec. I can legitimately just prot ret because I'm going to be prot ret for PvP anyways. And then I just keep an off ret set. And then I pump. Level 15 priest right now. Might heal you. Should I reroll a tank for the guild? No, it's not that. It's not that bad. How do I get back to global chat? What do you mean? There's a general, and then there's like a trade in the cities, and then that goes to all of the cities. I don't have global chat. That's only a general. Do /join. Do we have a /join looking for group? Or is this /join LFG? Try to do this if you're trying to find pubs. One of those, I just don't know which one it's gonna be over here. But usually there's a like /join looking for group channel. I'll tank for the one boss in Nox. Sucks getting a brain fart on the name, but it's matched you with his one ability. /join looking for group. Okay, yeah, it's /join looking for group. /join LFG. Is it the same thing? Because I just got told two different thingies. I just hit I. Oh, wait. Yeah, you can literally just put them in a... Literally just put them in that. That's fucking huge. Absolutely massive. Patchwork? Yeah, he's probably saying patchwork. Big fart man. Big one-shot man. I also heard tanking patchwork without shield was very fun, AMC. You should try sometime. When's TBC? TBC opens 6 p.m. EST tomorrow on the portal. I will not be 60 before then. I think the biggest thing, honestly, is probably just gonna be getting our leveling groups with enough tanks. Other than that, we should be fine, like raid groups and shit. Also, I might do something absolutely demonic. I've been talking about this a little bit, but something is screaming to me internally to level one pally, and then once this one's leveled and geared, boost another. As you gear, you need fewer tanks. Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely, you do need fewer as you gear. A lot of duo tank content becomes soloable, so. Someone. What do you need? Just like a tank? Or like what? What are you looking for, Carla? Because I'm sure we have a tank. Who's in guild that's on? Ghost is 16. How does Macaulay not have taunt? What level does Warrior get taunt at? Busty might tank it. I don't know if Busty has a shield or a taunt, but I feel like Macaulay should have taunt. 10? Yeah, how does Macaulay not have taunt? Busty can tank? Well, he can, I just don't know if he's here. Should I go Pally, Pra, or Druid tank? First time, so need some input. Ooh. The question is, how does my friend want to play? What do you like to do? Make fire at feet. Or go bear. Pally would be most easy. Hold the fuck up. Pally being the easiest is cap. Pally being the easiest is cap. I think Warrior is easiest. I think that is absolute fucking hoopla and hullabaloo, if I do say so myself. Pally is by far the easiest. Your mom is by far the easiest. You press cons and AFK. Not if you want to parse. The fuck? Can you get us a tank? I mean, I don't know who would tank other than Macaulay or Busty. Like those are the two. It's Macaulay, Busty, or Ghost. I can't just like miraculously get a tank. I can ask people, but other than that, I don't have resources. But I can get you in here. Like, you can always just have them sort it out and join the looking for group channel. They're perfectly capable of that if you want to get back into stocks. Because you are definitely losing out on a little bit of XP by not being in this. Because like stocks go zoom. Especially since we're gearing now. Or leveling, I should say. I can't leave them. Ah. Wait, so are you staying in the group with a tank? Because you could probably just find a pug really easy. Like, just hit I, and then that'll bring you into the looking for group. And then just queue up for, whatchamacallit. Have everyone do a roll check, and then it should put a tank in your group. I can't guarantee they'll be the best tank in the world, but that should be a tank. Should be. Having a bear pet while leveling is so nice. Motherfucker will eat anything. Don't like boars also eat a shitload? There are a couple of pets that literally just eat every single thing that exists in full capacity. So why no tank? Why is Macaulay not tanking? Where is Macaulay? Because you said he had no taunt, but you get taunt as a warrior at level 10. What's your group comp right now? I mean, like, Loki, he doesn't have taunt. Why? He gets it at level 10. What? Like, tell him to go see his fucking class trainer. He doesn't want to. Oh my fucking god. Tanking is legitimately easier for warrior. You get it for level 10 quests to get defensive stance. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Julie, thank you for the follow. I appreciate you. This man. I gotta repair real quick before we go again. Give me un momento. You get res yet? It hasn't been a detriment to a group for me to not have res. It's not that I haven't wanted to, it's that I haven't gone over there. And I'm going to as soon as I get time. Probably when I hit 28 or stop doing stocks. Cause stocks be consistent as shit right now. I'm feeling beefy. Play a rogue at that point. Yes, but only want to press damage, never want to sunder. Fuck asunder. Fuck any support. It's pumping time, baby. And if you're not ready to pump, then I got bad news. I should have somebody buy me a Crusader.
You need something?
Just so I'm extra tonky. Okay, word. Everything's beautiful. I feel like the healing alone would probably warrant some... Actually, that's expensive as shit. If I'm being honest. That shit pricey as a motherfucker. Let's see. So I'll probably just stay on Fiery until the foreseeable future. I'll probably just throw Fire on everything. Honestly, I don't really need a Crusader at any point. Good news. Gear dropping like mad. Old raid lead said no sunder, no loot. Oh, I guarantee I can see who's sundering. I guarantee there's something that will tell me exactly who has sundered and how many times they doth sunder. 1000%. That won't be an issue. Crusader skills horribly at low levels, and it's definitely not worth it for the amount it is. Right, but what if I have other people pay for it for me? I think you're underestimating the level of the level of sugar daddying that I may or may not have available to me at any point in time. Damage meter will give you a list. Oh, okay, word. Cool. I will be doing Sunder audits. Doss will be on Sunder audits because he's not on kick duty this time, so he can make fun of everybody that's not using their abilities properly. We get Sunders and then we pump. Rogues are usually not assigned to exposed weakness. Unless IEA, right? Or is IEA even worth it? Probably still get more value out of Fiery until level 40 than you can Crusader 100%. What do I get for a 40 weapon at that point? Like, what is my go-to 40 weapon? Also, when everybody is here, I shall reset. And then we go again. We go again. Also, what is lowest level... My Atlas loot get turned off? Add-ons. Atlas loot TBC dependency missing. Wait a minute. Is it because I uninstalled my other Atlas loop? Do I need Classic and TBC? Because that would make sense. Download Atlas Classic. This one? That makes sense. That makes so much sense. Okay. Slash reload. Beautiful. Beautiful. A separate window for Sunders is crazy. I'm just gonna have my entire fucking window be different audits. And it's back. Okay, beautiful. There we go. So... what is the highest level in Graveyard? Is it 30 in terms of killing? Because I'm trying to figure out, like... at least you're out on somewhere. Right now, I'll make a command for it. But this is all I'm running. I run Atlas Loot, DBM, details, item rack for when I have multiple weapons and armor sets, minimap button, pally power, questy, rest XP, and then weapon swing timer. That's the whole list. I don't have a ton right now, but as it expands, I'll definitely get commands back up. Keep in mind, I've just been here for 2 days. I gotta get all that shit squared away still. It's tough. This is all threes at ZF at 4 or from ZF at 40, a big 2-hand sword with chance on it. Right. Or I could just have a nice ass shield. What's the minimap one for? That takes all of my add-on little like buttons here and then puts them in the box here, and it's just a button down here that's not all around my minimap to stop my minimap from getting cluttered. So yeah, it just organizes them all. Little nice add-on there. Doss recommended that one. I know that my character played Druid for 18 years. I need to make something else. Do it. Do it. What are you switching to? Off of the Druid. It's clutch. I haven't seen that one. I know. I got it from Doss. Did you reset? I did indeed. Yeah, I reset and I repaired. So we're good to go whenever. I don't know when y'all be ready or not, but we're ready to ball. Could also get a Flurry Axe at 42 and put Crusader on that. That is true. So do we think Diamond Hammer lasts me until Flurry? Also Ravager from Scarlet Monastery. Yeah, I mean, Ravager's a two-hander, though. So, like, as a pally, we have a lot that depends... Summon me. Oh, shut up, bitch. As a pally, we have a lot that kind of, like, scales off shield, especially for tanking. Granted, I'd probably be tanky enough at that point, especially with juicer gear to go with a two-hander. But I do still like feeling secure. Secure. Sword from SM Quest. Thrashblade? The one chest double hit? Because honestly, yeah, that's probably the play. Warrior, since I still have my pally. Thrashblade tomorrow. Oh. Wait, what's the one from SM? God damn it. I'm so close. What is this? Cake balls. Cake balls. Thank you. Thank you. What's the one from the Questingtons? What does say it through here? Probably not. What if I take this from a healer? I don't think that'd be the worst. Sword of Omen. Word. What does that have on it? Sword of Omen's a horde version? Oh, what's the version for people who shower? Sword of Serenity. Can I see that anywhere in here? Nope. RFD gives a nice quest sword of 40. Quest name is In the Name of the Light. Word. Okay, hold on. Collections.
Apes together.
Word of quest app. Yo, Atros. Thank you for 2 months, dude. We'll find it later. Look in guild, I linked it. Oh, Vanquisher's Sword? It's like Cruel Barb on crack. I just had to run with Carla and I can barely tank. Because you don't have Dawn! Why don't you have Dawn? My brother. Wait, does Zest still need summon? No, he good. My bad. In what world don't you have... We ain't about to talk about it. I'm proud of you, Macaulay. You guys made it through. You guys made it through. I'm 17. You get it in 10! You have ResNet? Yeah. Have any of my groups got griefed because I don't have res? No. Not a single one. God damn. 17's a bitch to tank? It is, yes. It is, yes. Tug for you. If you have a macro that does slash sit, the next line is slash consume HP food and slash consume MP food. You're doing HP faster because you regen HP 33% faster while sitting. Wait. So I sit and then I consume and it gives me the sitting buff and the regen. I like that. That makes a lot of sense. That makes a lot of sense. It's simple things like that that I don't know. So on PvP, anytime I can get like a food off, I need to be sitting first, then getting my food off. Otherwise, I'm gonna be sitting for way longer. Huh. That's why the macro is good. Right. That definitely makes sense. Kind of meet you, Chamadon. Cake. Carla bought a bunch of like chocolate cake balls at the store, and she brought me in a couple, and I ate a couple. They are no longer alive. The finest of cakes. Oh, the most delicious, the most moist, the most juicy. Dude, there's never a bad time for chocolate cake, if I'm being honest. I will never turn that shit down. They're sleeping. Yeah, forever. They're taking a nice little rest. Just a quick rest. Nothing to worry about here at all whatsoever. Nothing bad. Yo, Sheffield. What up, my boy? Thank you for the hydrate. I appreciate you. Tomato rice. Wait. Tomato rice. What that? Is that like just tomatoes mixed in rice? I feel like there's more to this than just tomatoes and rice. Because that doesn't really sound that great, if I'm being real. Do I die? No, everything's fine. Sorta, it's a German dish. Okay, okay. I put a tomato in the center of my rice cooker all the time. For what purpose? Just to have, like, a little flavor in your rice? Like, is there a functional purpose to it? The taste. Right. Right. Have you ever cleaned your rice cooker, like, fully? Like, taking it apart to make sure you're not getting, like, mildew and stuff? Because I always hear horror stories of people taking apart their rice cooker and they're, like, not getting, like, frequently enough to it. And then they have a bunch of mildew and shit. And that's, like, my fear with a rice cooker, because I don't know how long it takes for that to actually accumulate. Oh, wait. I don't have my, Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. I need the Righteous Fury week, or I don't wanna hear it. Yo, Tyler, thank you for the follow. I appreciate you, dog. Didn't watch about everything done. I feel like washing something out is not simply enough. I feel like you need to wash and sanitize. If I'm being honest, rice in a pot's super easy. Yeah, you literally just buy instant rice. Just because what you said is crazy. What, that people don't wash their rice cookers? I don't think that's crazy. I think that's one of the problems of modern America. I don't think that's crazy at all. I clean my rice cooker after every time I use it. Like every? Because that's a lot. Probably best to rip that bitch apart. So, like, are those bitches just like machine washable? Cast iron's a different story. Well, you still gotta clean the cast iron in between uses. You just don't need to soap that bitch unless it's like really, really bad and then you want to re-season after. But there's a thing within the cast iron community where they feel if you have a proper enough seasoning that you can actually soap your cast iron and it won't break the seasoning. So, that's true. What is the proper seasoning? Are you... I knew there would be at least one. I literally don't know anyone that doesn't clean it after every use. I don't know either, but like, I have heard of some devious shit, man, and I never assume. I never assume. You should regularly re-season your cast iron anyways and wash it. Right, yeah, I regularly re-season my shit anyways, but like, every time I wash it, my seasoning basically gets stripped, and I'm weirded out on how to do it without stripping the seasoning. Here's olive oil and season with back grease. Excuse me, back grease? Like yours? Oh, bacon grease. Oh, back bacon. Back bacon. Honestly, grind and polish your cast iron. Brother, what the fuck do you mean? Grind and polish your cast iron. Like, and make it all chromey and shit? What do you... That seems inaccurate. Yes. Okay, why? Like, I know you can, but like, why? Will it change your life because of like cancer? Or what's the dealio there? It's rage bait. Well, wouldn't it just be more iron under? Like realistically, like what's underneath it? What's in the box? Because if it's cast iron, then it should just be cast iron, right? So what would be the downside of grinding it? Because then it'd just be more cast iron. Do you need like a minimum thickness? Good way to save money is instead of using dishwasher, just throw away dishes anytime if I do it. Saves a lot of money on water and power for the dishwasher. And you don't need to buy any dishwashing soap. Not that you guys were probably using much soap in the first place. I feel like that's a foreign thing to most of you lads out there. But, oh, excuse me, sir, come back. Thank you. My healers, Goddamn. Goddamn, it was almost tragic. So 26 is almost done. I still have a couple of quests to turn in as well. So I'll need to go to Redridge to turn in. And then I somehow need to get to Darkshire. Yo, any locks want to go summon me to Darkshire, low-key, high-key? I know we probably have somebody bored as shit. But I'm thinking I get to like 27 3/4, so like another level off of this. And then turn in, and then I'll be minimum level to tank Graveyard, but it's like a 5-minute walk from Redridge. It's a 5-minute walk if nobody eats my ass. When the ass eating commences, the walk time extends. It's a very, very unfortunate thing. Alright, this pull's gonna suck, by the way. This pull is going to be absolute ass. Everything's bad. Everything's cooked. Oh, good day, Mr. Dexter. I'm probably in a bad spot off of this. But that's okay. That's okay, everything's fine. Coffee's good, I'm good, fam's good. Oh, Zest is dead. Alright, that's not good. Let's get out. Let's reset that. Bad fear. Bad fear. Very bad fear. Why red? Why am I 700 ping? Am I in danger? Am I? Wait, Doss, you need to catch up 5 levels? I mean, Carla is trying to find a tank for dead mines for her and her friends. I don't know if they've got a tank yet. But Carla also has some catch up to do, which I honestly don't mind at all going back and pumping this even a little bit extra. Like, I will be able to just full pump this super easy. How commands are in your mainframe? I should go smoke them out, I feel like. If I'm being honest. Nin's 17, right? Aren't you the tank? I'm past dead mines. I am up past where Carla's friend group is. So, I tank, yes. But Carla's friend group are new players. So, they need tank for dead mines. I don't know if they found one yet, but... Nin, you need to find yourself a dead mines group. Honestly, keep questing. Did you get your wands? Because your wands, unironically, will probably do more damage than your abilities will early on. I don't really know what mage questing looks like. I have hiccups. I don't really know what mage questing looks like, but I'm assuming it's somewhere along the lines of press 1 button and use your wand, if I had to guess. Frostbolt. Frostbolt, 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 frostbolt. Over and over and over again. Okay, cool. Polished cast iron just makes it easier to clean and stuff doesn't stick to it. It's a lot of work, but results in a dummy-proof cast iron. Weird. You know, I'd believe it. I'd believe it. I'm doing 50 to 60 of frostbolt. Carla's wand does like 50 damage. That shit goes crazy. Oh, also AoE farm. Yeah, that's true. Mage has the most abilities in the game. That is so fucking cap. That is so cap. Don't lie to yourself. Mage presses 1 ability to the point where when we had one of our frost mages pulling on High Council outside of Gruul, they literally didn't know that fireball was a thing, and they kept body pulling the High Council because all they were doing was frost bolting. And we literally had to remind them that fire had more range than frost. It's fucking awful. Worst case scenario. Wait, Carla, 17 tank looking for group. Orlax. Orlax. All right, hold on. I'm gonna go let Carla know there's a tank because she might be losing her mind. One sec. Good day. So, to update, the number of times that I have griefed my group by not doing my res quest can officially be updated to 1. Other than that, I have not griefed my group by not doing my res quest many times. Many times. Did I dodge a Dusty Ring quest? Wait, is this what starts the... Oh, wait. This is what starts the ring quest, huh? Because I don't have my seal yet. But I did infiltrating the keep, so now I need to, like... What do I need to go? I need to do, oh, I have to get the apples. And then all that shit. Yeah, it is. I'm on it. Word. That's a banger ring as well. Fubo! Congrats. Are you guys playing retail? We are playing Burning Crusade Anniversary. The portal opens in like 22 hours, right around there. So we have a lot of people. Oh, wait. I should have grabbed those boots. Oops. Wait, did I win them? Oh, that's huge. Are the boots miss? 6 stam? Ooh. Not. Anyways. But yeah, we're playing on Burning Crusade Anniversary. So if you want to come play Burning Crusade with a huge community of people that love to pump and love WoW. Honestly, some people that don't even know they love WoW yet, because we got a lot of new players too. Acceleration Guild, pop in. It's gonna be a fucking blast, and we got a lot of content too. Quest 2 at low level. Yeah, I mean we can probably get some higher level people out to help with the ring quest. Like I don't think it'll be too bad at all. Do I nap or try to push through the eep? Take a 30-minute power nap. Genuinely. I think wait. He's stuck. Okay, this is bad. I might have to hit the digidash here. And then we're gonna click off, pop this. Coffee, I'm sorry. It was me or you, buddy. It might be me. Okay, so Zest got stuck. So that's unfortunate. I think we might be cooked. I think it might be bad. I think it might all be bad. Wait, Zest is here. Zest, I believe. Run! Save yourself! Alright, that's tragic. So, our healer got stuck. I don't know where. And then we probably could have held. I didn't know he got unstuck as quickly as he did. But we probably could have stayed in the room. I think he got step broed. At least in hardcore? Yeah. I mean, if it was hardcore, I'd be pulling so much slower. And honestly, I'm kind of hitting some egregiously large pulls for the... Oh, thank you, my good man. For the amount of gear and levels that we have. So, yeah. It is what it is. But that's okay. I don't mind. Every death is a learning experience, boys. And we learned to be very cautious there. Very cautious. Was that the fear again? Because realistically there, I should probably put on faster music in the first place. But also, if I download, how do I get into the guild server and such? We are on Night Slayer. It is on TBC Anniversary, so make sure you get into the TBC Anniversary realms. And then from there, we are on Night Slayer. Night Slayer is the PvP server. And then exclamation guild, hop into the guild Discord from there. And then you'll be all good to go once you fill out your application. That is, the application is more just a formality than anything else at this point in time, just to make sure that we, know who's coming in, who's getting slots and shit like that, and keep a tab on everything. So, super easy. I got stuck on a prison gate. Oh no, that's fucking tragic. That's okay. Everything is sorted. Everything is perfectly fine. Now, we thoom. And honestly, you made it out, so nothing of value was lost. Okay. Super smooth pull this time. Nothing bad going to happen at all. Did that with cats, and still wasn't added. Did you get impatient? If you did it in ashes, then you might have been on one of the wait lists. So, depending on what it is, man, like, I'll be honest, it's all just about good vibes and chilling. So like that's the emphasis here all the time. So it takes time. We have humans that are running literally everything, and in Ashes we were also severely limited by like everything. So on that side, it's all handled by logistics. If you want to hop in, please feel free to hop in. If you don't, you don't. That's perfectly okay too. But we have a lot of room for a lot of people. And everyone trying to get through everything as fast as they can while also catching up over here. So fortunately, we got a lot of room as well. A lot of room. They're going to wait. They're going to whose fucking pocket? What the hell do you mean? Homestesses? Bearable, what the? Why did he grab in pockets? It's okay. It's okay. He broke free. Just in time. I got scared. Maybe I should have trusted more. I don't know, I have trust issues, especially, like, not that they're directed towards healers, so to say, but I have trust issues at healers. Not towards them, it's different. It's very different. And I feel like it's just this general, I have been let down many times. And if something knocks you down 10 times, then you're going to believe that it will knock you down again at some point in your life. And you must be cautious going up to those things again, right? I had to, oh wait. My dumbass. You just have to learn your tank style and be proactive. Also, we got feared a lot. I won't lie, that wasn't a healer death. Like, that wasn't a healer fault. Honestly, he got step broed on a gate. The runs have been so smooth. Those were, one was a fear that got really out of hand, and I shouldn't have pulled the boss at fears with all of the other rooms unclear. So that one's my fault. And then the second one, he just got step broed. That happens to the best of us. AMC used to LOS me on like little rocks and shit because he always played a gnome warrior. So I would, back in Classic anyways, back before Paladin could actually do anything, I was his pocket healer, and he would LOS me on genuinely the dumbest shit that you could possibly... Fuck you, man. That you could possibly think of. It was ridiculous how much random shit you can truly LOS on in this goddamn game, no matter where you are. And AMC managed to find just about all of it. But my tank style, Yo T, thank you for the follow, I appreciate you. My tank style, I would say in one word, is aggressive. It's like double bass death metal all the time. No matter what the situation is. I want to pump. I want to feel something. And honestly, a lot of what I'm feeling is very large crits. Uh-oh. I don't have anything. I have everything. Because right now, if I can already get reaccustomed to degen pulling, by the time I actually get talents along the way and actually get beefed up, oh, it's gonna be great. It's gonna be great. I don't have the shield specialization, so that's gonna give shield absorption on blocks like crazy. So I'm gonna be able to keep readout up. I'm gonna be able to get more Righteous Fury. So I got one more Righteous Fury level coming my way. So that's great. And then I go into Anticipation. Anticipation is gonna give me a bunch of fucking defense. It's gonna be good. It's gonna be good. I think I'm at like one of the pivotal points. Oh, I forgot Sanctuary even existed. Oh, I do love me some Sanctuary. It's so beautiful. The threat gen and the damage from having Sank up on AoE pulls. I actually kind of forgot how truly good it is. And then Holy Shield maintenance. Oh, I'm actually so fucking excited. I'm really excited. The prot tree is so fucking good too. I don't understand like who decided to make the prot tree as good as it is. But I always felt like every single point over here was super impactful. But people will still tell you that other classes are better. Thanks. I think it's okay to be wrong. So bad at vanilla? Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. I think anything other than holy in vanilla was kind of a meme. We had a paladin in a guild on our server, not in our guild, that was one of the server first to get had a rag, and we did a raid with them after they got it, and they unironically were like bottom meters, just dying, even with actually trying to play the game. It was a very well, he resisted that. You're on your own. Even with trying to play the game, it was rough for him. What are the levels of everyone in group? 27, 27, 25, 26, 26. Oh, damn, wait. What level should we go to Graveyard at? And what's the minimum level for a healer for Graveyard? 28. Go to Graveyard at, like, when tank hits 28? Healer any level? Okay, word. 28, maybe higher for DPS. What is the... Oh, wait. Is it locked? No! Yeah, do your thing, do your thing, do your thing, do your thing. All right, hold on. We got goodies in here. He's gonna get something, Biss. I swear to God. What'd you get? If you got anything good, just link that shit. Oh! It's ass. It's ass. We'd love to see it. Say like 30 for melee DPS. Melee DPS. Can I just get more mages? Random question. Because I think that'd be nice. Excuse me, sir. Back to the door we all go. Oops. And everything is beautiful. Everything is set up. We all pump together. We all pump down here. I have to redo so many of my binds. So many things that I was using for fucking abilities in Ashes, I'm like muscle memorying to them instead of my actual binds. And I'm so sad. Boost? Nin, no boost. You will be so bad at the game if you actually boost. Actually, like, you'll figure it out, but there's a lot of knowledge that you'll gain from not boosting. And also, I'll be honest. Everybody that's leveling right now will be just... Oh. Well, get ready, boys. Everyone that's leveling right now, you know, boost. Good, good, good. Any of my guys that are on the fence, anybody that's leveling at this point in time will have plenty of time. It is still 2 weeks until the first raid comes out. And, like, pre-raid best in slot is preferred, but it's also not necessary across the board. Like, it's obviously preferred to have everybody in pre-raid best, but I'm still on the fence for boosting. I wouldn't blame you, Stomps. You've played a lot of this game already, and, like, you know what's going to happen. You could realistically boost and then honor farm like crazy, and then at least get yourself an epic weapon or something to square yourself off for tanking. Like, realistically, that's what I should do as well. But I like the leveling. I like the leveling a lot. What's my favorite AOC streamer? Yo, Grandpa Tech, what up, dude? I'm doing very well. The move to WoW has been kind. We've had a lot of new friends coming through. A lot of people that are like shocked to actually see me in WoW, and the fact that Cats with Abs is over here in WoW. They're hyped as shit to actually see that. So it's been, you know, the best out of a bad scenario, you know? And I'm really, 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 really happy that we have the community going that we do over here. Because I think that's going to, as it has been in every game that we played as a community, be a large facilitator of our overall content, man. Just having everybody excited, having everybody, like, ready for the future. Oh, yeah, that's nice. It is truly, truly very exciting. Surprised you didn't go to Throne or Guild Wars 2. I feel like Guild Wars 2, like, Guild Wars 2 seemed to have less excitement in the community and fewer people, like, in my overall community that were, like, super, super, super excited to hop into Guild Wars 2. WoW is something that I've played a little bit in the past as well. Like, TNL was completely out. Guild Wars 2 was the other, like, the other system, or the other game that I was looking at. But systems-wise and, like, what it provided with, like, horizontal progression instead of vertical progression, Guild Wars 2 is a very casual friendly game. And we have a lot of people that, like, yes, they're sweaty, whoops, but also we have a lot of people who are brand new, who are casual, that are just a part of the community so they can have people to play with. And we've got to keep both of those people, or both of those types of people entertained, right? We can't have the burnout. So a lot of the time, our sweats go back and help the casuals and catch them up. So we have this entire, like, community structure where people always feel like they have something to do. So that's a big thing. But yo, Sauce, what about, dude? My power supply almost exploded. What the fuck? Definitely gonna miss TBC. Bruh. Wait, what the hell happened to your power supply? And how? What the fuck did you have for a power supply that turned into a fucking nuke? Reset. I was just playing WoW and then... Wait, no shot. Bro, no fucking shot. It literally just... What the fuck? Any buffs? Bro, somebody's got to drop ahead, right? What level? 26, about to hit 27. It happens. How old was it? Oh, God. Oh, God. Is mine gonna pop at some point? Or no? Am I safe? Lou, what level are you? Because I'm getting into Graveyard at some point tonight. Very, very, very soon. I need to be above 30 tonight. That is my goal. And I think Graveyard is still going to be a very good pump for us along the way. So, oh, you boosted? Or do you already have a 60? Oh, wait, no, you already have 60, right? You've been playing. We're getting cooked in AV. Yeah, y'all about to stay getting cooked in AV until that fucking level, bitch. 60 boomkin. Oh, we need a couple of you. I don't think we're gonna buff. All right, no buff. Everybody back in. God freaking dang it. Man. Where? Surely not everybody needs to save their Oni head for tomorrow. Like, if everybody saves their Oni head for tomorrow, then there's going to be no need for all of the Oni heads tomorrow. It's going to be too much head in one place. And I know a lot of people will say that's not a thing, Dusty, but that is absolutely a thing along the way. There can be too much head in one place. And tomorrow, I think we're going to see it. Shut your mouth? No, 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 no. They should be dropping Oni buff still. Oni buff doesn't affect you after 63 anyways. So what I'm saying, so why wouldn't they just drop all of them right now so the little dogs can eat? There's a limit on how fast they can be turned in. Brother, they haven't been turned in at all today. This is some horse shit. Some goddamn baby back bullshit if I do say so myself. It's a fucking scam. And I know a thing or two about those. Oh, hey, Coffee. I see you making some water. You mind if I just... For tomorrow? Oh, fair. Fair. I've gotten 3 Oni buffs today. So what if What if... Wait. Nope. That's tragic. That's tragic. So, we're going to need to have warlocks that are, like, stationed in Stormwind to summon people back to Stormwind to get buffs. I don't know what the most sustainable way for that to happen is going to be. But, like, an alt somewhere or something. Yo, Crap Tech, thank you for the 5 months, dog. You turn it on your head, like, once an hour or something. Once an hour seems slow. I feel like it's faster than that, but I have no idea. I have literally no clue at this point. I am a senile old man. Although man, I'm so sad our people won't get to experience Ani. It's a 3-hour cooldown per layer. Oh, Jesus. How many layers are there right now? So basically, every time that it goes off and we get it, we're on a different layer. Right, okay. That makes sense. That makes sense. It'll be all the sweeter to kill Ani in Classic Plus. Oh, dude, if Classic Plus comes out, I'm waiting outside until you pull. I'm polling, motherfucker! Get in here, I was waiting for you! Jesus Christ. My fucking goodness gracious. I thought that I was waiting on you to fucking... No, my God. Chad, I can't with hunters. First they take our weapons, then they try to blame us. Everything's cooked. It's all cooked. Oh, beautiful, beautiful, beautiful Nova. Goodness gracious, I have missed you. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, it's all bad. That's a lot. I need a hero. You guys might want to run out. No, it's all fine, 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 it's all fine. I trust, I trust. Everything's fine. I don't even need to bubble this. We're good. Just trust. Coffee, no. Coffee, you're fine. I am incredibly tanky, incredibly strong, incredibly smart. I self-cleanse. Well, that saved us some time on this run. Say that worked out quite well. So yeah, got us off to a good start this time around, boys. Jeffington, thank you for that, eh? Let y'all grab mana real quick, because I'm assuming you guys would probably like that a lot. That's entirely my bad. I felt very confident about that poll too, if I'm being honest. What should I roll for an alt fighter or... Oh my God, the fighter and tank comes through crazy. Okay. So, Warrior Pally? Are you trying to tank on it? Because, like, I personally like Paladin tanking a lot. I think it's very therapeutic to a certain extent. And you'll find yourself off tanking a lot. So, like, as a Paladin, or honestly, as any of the classes, since dual spec exists at this point in time, you could realistically just build an offset as well. And then whenever you're needed to tank or heal or whatever, you could tank or heal or whatever, and then you can switch over to your DPS, PV/dungeons. Okay, yeah. So if you're a warrior, then you'd have the options of course, like tank or damage. But if you're looking at Paladin, you can go Holy Prot as your dual spec if you really just want to focus PvE, so you can always find groups super easy and be useful. In the past, when I wasn't very, like, you know, looking at PvP or anything, I was Holy Protting, well, Prot Holying. And this time around, I'm going to be Prot Ret, so that way I can Ret in arenas, because I gotta grind arenas like crazy this time. We've got so much to look forward to, so much new stuff, chat. It's gonna be glorious. Excuse me, lads. Brother! God damn. Brother did not get the fucking memo that we actually have, like, combat going on over here. It's a fucking shame. Absolute goddamn shame. Excuse you. Pardon you. Pardon you. Excuse me. I ran into the wall. Pardon me. Thank you. Appreciate you. And we're good. I like WoW tanking. It's very simple. It's very fun. It's very enjoyable. Very baseline. Paladin's always my favorite class in WoW. Tech. It's not too late to come back, dog. It's not too late to come back. I'm just saying. Paladin is fucking beautiful. I feel like it's so well done. Everything is extremely, extremely, extremely well designed. How long in hours till Scarlet Monastery? I don't know, probably not that long. I mean, I'm 26 right now. What level was I when I got on? 23? I got a long way to go, huh? I got a very, very long way to go. It's okay, we'll get there. We'll get there. Yup. Yeah, and it's starting to hit, huh? Like, it's still gonna ramp up a lot, though. Like, we'll be killing faster. But, like, we got a long way to go. You get there end of this week? Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. I'll probably be there, like, Sunday-ish. We can always go to Nomer. I think I want to save Nomer quests so I can use them to help catch Carla up on, like, the one-off. Because she's going to need to catch up so we can get her into Graveyard as well when we go over there. Because she's being philanthropic and helping her friends, but I don't know how long her friends are actually going to be on for tonight. So she's going down and, like, she's healing their groups. They're pumping dead mines right now. So I want to make sure she gets some good XP pump after the fact. Just so that way I don't absolutely dust her. And then subject her to a life of torture and pug tanks. Because right now they got a pug tank in their group. And I'm hoping it's going well. I'm hoping it's going well. It seemed to be when I checked in. It seemed like they were doing absolutely splendid, if I'm being honest. So that's always absolutely wonderful. But so what is my, like, if I'm just dungeoning, chat, what is my dungeon route at this point? Kind of funny, Twitch timer bar goes perfectly with your XP bar. Man, listen, I am always here about level 2. So this one it actually works out. I wish I was about to level every time somebody scrolled over the stream. That would be beautiful. SM to ZF. And we just pump ZF over and over and over again. Boris, thank you for following, my friend. Welcome in. Sounds familiar. And then after ZF, what level ZF until? Because we can do Scarlet Monastery until like 42 or 44, right? And then we can stuck ACQ 40. You're so right. Honestly, probably Gruul next. It's always ultimate. Skipped a room. Your mother skipped a room. I was just getting mana there. God, assuming that I fucked up. I never fuck up. I never fuck up. 50 to 55. For ZF? ZF doesn't take you that far, does it? Wait a minute. How far are we going in ZF? And then, okay, so... And then do I just go, like, BRD arenas? ZF is 40 to 46. So I feel like tank-wise, if I go 42 in SM Cathedral... 27, boys! If I go 42 in SM, and then go to ZF... And then do ZF until, like, 47-ish... Stocks to 30, RFK to 32, SM to 42, ZF to 48, Mara to 52, BRD to 60. Okay. ZF only takes that far if you're a mage, which you can't do anymore. So ZF to 48, okay. I mean, ZF to 48 is still legit as fuck, so that's good. Make sure when you level your skill abilities, put the new on your... Yeah. I appreciate you, dog. I appreciate you. Yes. And then also, down ranking. Do we still have down ranking, right? We just have to check it. ZF's one of the best classic dungeons too. I do like the ZF design. Very interesting mechanics as well. At least can do ZF farm solo or could. Added for the first like 20 levels. Oh no. Oh no. Yeah, I always wonder, anytime, like, somebody's DPSing or anytime heals are going out, I'm always like, I wonder if this is max level or not. Like, I wonder what's going on. Is dungeon spam faster than rested XP questing? Oh, like add-on? Probably not if you get like completely uncontested in terms of your questing experience, right? But like if we're on a PvP server and it's relatively easy to find where I'm at, it might be a little tough for me to have an undisturbed questing experience. So like questing is very, 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 very zoomy. Dungeons, they're cozy, comfy, repeatable, uncontestable, and also will always kind of make sure that you're getting good gear. Realistically, the optimal route, if you want to do dungeons and just like do them efficiently, is Fupo. How you know so much? And gold, yeah, and gold. But realistically, questing and then getting all of the dungeon quests, and then doing the dungeon quest run through, and then after the dungeon quest run through is done, going back to your questing. All of that rotation is going to be, gonna be your most optimal, I think. So basically, just make sure you have all of the dungeon quests available and then pump that. So, me, I like tanking, so I don't mind just doing dungeons over and over and over again. And if I get to a point where I'm ever like, bored, whatever it may be, then I may go back to questing for a little bit if the monotony gets to me. But I like just tanking shit over and over and over again. When I was playing Ashes, I would sit there and I would mob grind for hours on end. And everyone would always just ask like how I can hit stuff for so long without getting bored. And I just like bonking and smacking. Very simply put. So the question, you get close to 60, you get a crazy amount of gold. Will they give more if I wait until I'm max level? And then the XP gets converted to more gold. Do you start MMOs on WoW or another game? WoW. I started playing games, in any like serious manner when I was 4. I started playing Diablo 2 around that, and I started playing WoW on launch when I was 8. By the time I was like 11, I was raid leading and had been very like into WoW as a lad at that point. Ended up as, everyone eventually did, and apparently never actually does. Ended up quitting WoW at a certain point in time. And upon quitting WoW, found myself in a little bit of a video game limbo for a little bit. And then I went to Dota 2 ski, then I went to Fortnite, then I went to New World, and in that time, WoW Classic was sprinkled in there a little bit. TBC was sprinkled in later on. And then New World stayed for way too long, and then ended up going to Ashes, and, well, now we're back to WoW. You never actually quit WoW. Nope. Nope. You never actually leave, man. The first time I played WoW was a wee lad who just liked to hang out in VCs with my brother and his friends and try to like sponge any info that I could off them and just be generally annoying, I'm sure. And over time, it's kind of been funny to see it evolve, because I went back when I was an adult and had 5 to 10 viewers on Twitch, and it was the same people that I used to hang out with in the VC that were coming in to support the stream while it was just me and them. And then, this time around, we got a whole hell of a lot more people than that. And I think it's kind of crazy for all of us. Like, Skibby, Stelio, AMC, like, all of those guys have known me. AMC's my brother, of course. But, like, Skibby, Stelio, and those lads have known me since I was a very, very young lad. And I'm sure for them, it's just as funny as it is for me to just come over here and be like, damn, look at all of the fucking people that we have. It's a really, really cool feeling that I don't necessarily know that I or many other people ever really expected to happen. But hey, I'm happy that it did, and I'm gonna enjoy the shit out of it while it is happening. Because that's really all you can do, man. Because right now, we got a lot of momentum. The squeaker in the V. Oh, dude. I was pre-squeaker. Pre-squeaker. I wasn't even squeaking at that point. It was full pre-squeak all the time. Nothing could stop it. Nothing could help it. Brother, it was cooked. But they were still kind enough. Enough. I'm not gonna say kind, but kind enough. If WoW Classic wasn't around at the moment, what do you think you'd be playing right now? Probably Midnight pre-patch. Like, if TBC wasn't a thing and it was Pandaria or Midnight, I probably would have brought everybody over to Midnight to get ready for Retail's patch. But I think TBC, like the Burning Crusade, is a very fun era of WoW. And I think it's a very good era of WoW to actually learn in if you're a new player. So I really, really, really like that. You guys playing on Ally on Night Slayer or Dream Scythe? Night Slayer, my boy. Yo, Cutlet. What up, my dog? How are you? Hope you're having a beautiful one. The best twinking days of WoW. Oh, the bestest. The bestest. Honestly, I've heard that the endgame PvP is some of the best in TBC as well, if I'm being completely honest. I just think TBC is so well loved in general. Honestly, me too. I'm starving. Bruh, you guys are so soft. You guys are so fucking soft. You need food? Oh my god. It's absolutely despicable. Absolutely despicable. TBC's better, hope I'm right. I personally, I'm excited for Burning Crusade. I know all of the content that I've ever done in Burning Crusade has led to it being my single favorite era of WoW, like ever. And there's a lot of content that I haven't done in TBC yet that is going to lead to me continuing to have a lot of fun over here, right? Even past what I know. And I've been gone so long that I'm just rediscovering shit along the way, right? So this is all in some way, shape, or form new to me. And granted, I've tanked a lot of stocks. I've done stocks carries. I've played, you know, a lot of hours of Paladin in my life. But this is still new enough to me where I am having a lot of fun. A lot of fun. I like TBC, but I loaded Wrath of Cats. Hoofs. The Wrath discussions have already begun. Because honestly, if Wrath was announced for, like, Classic, even if, like, say Classic Plus is announced, Classic Plus I still think would be far down the road if it was announced this year. So realistically speaking, I would like us to focus up and try to grow through TBC and Wrath to make a long-term move after, you know, eventually Wrath turns into Kata, and then Classic Plus. Like, if we can go TBC, Wrath into Classic Plus, I believe that would be the ideal scenario for this entire community. And honestly, after that, like, who the fuck knows? But then you have TBC Plus, then you have Wrath Plus. Like, we run it back with all of the changes, and then everybody has that new, like, that seasonal feel. What if they do not Classic Plus, but WoW Remake? Like a full WoW 2.0, instead of just, like, working with the bloat that they have and sculpturing it, they literally just strip it down and do it again. I guess the question is, could a WoW remake do better than the current WoW? Because what are they going to do to run better than this? This runs fucking, I'm running like 500 frames at all times. I don't get stuttering, I don't get hitching. I'm sitting at a cool 70 ping because apparently it's a West Coast server. But WoW and UE5. Don't most people hate UE5? Run it in UE5 and fuck it up. See, that's what I thought. That's what I thought. Listen, my last two MMOs that I played have been made in the fucking Azoth engine and in Unreal Engine 5. So I'm down for fucking whatever at this point, man. As long as it's getting made. Wait until you cross the server worker. Oh. Brother, never again will we have to do punt. Never again. Oh my fucking god, it's crazy. I mean, I guess we technically could. But like, we just get to play. Everybody gets to play. It's beautiful. Going over their latest interview, I predict Blizzard will change the name of WoW Retail to its own thing. Oh, what they say in there, that's an indicator of that. And then you think they'll just strip everything, just nuke it all for like WoW? There's a lock chest in here, by the way. If you can do your thing, Mr. Lockpicky, sir. Plenty of games in UE5 that are functional. Yeah, I mean, I guess it's just that, like, everything in mass is likely to have fuck-ups, right? Pallies are capable of using swords. You have to train them in Stormwind. 10 silver, so not bad. You just start out with bonkers only, and then you go to swords from there. And then you can also use axes. We just have to train that in Iron Forge. And then we can use... Can we polearm? I think we can polearm, but we have to be level 20 to train that, if I'm not tripping. But maybe we can't. I don't remember on polearm. Sorry for the material. Hey, it's okay, dog. It's okay. There's literally nothing I could do to control it or predict it, if I'm being completely honest. Like, literally nothing. I think polearm, not axes. Polearm, not axes? Wait, no, but Kara axe can be a switch for us to range pull, right? Rogues and paladins can't use axes. One hand anyways. Wait, really? I could have swore we could use at least one hand axes. Paladins can. Pally's only sword and mace. Why do I feel like axes was wrath? Oh, wait. What? Was it? Because I remember getting... Where was the axe from? Not Nightbane, sorry. Prince Axe, right? Decapitator. They did add axes to Paladin in BC. Okay, word, I'm not tripping. I'm not tripping. Yeah, so we can use axes, swords, and maces. Holy shit, I was right about something. What the fuck? It's all coming back to me. The knowledge is flowing. Fuck. Oh, it feels good. Oh, it feels good. Get fucked, Stomps. Get fucked. Your hair fell out when your knowledge did. Oh, yeah. Sword biz? I mean, sword or mace. The big thing about human is that we have sword and mace specialization. So that gives us a, you know, bonus passive 5 points to our skill. So we're going to be less likely to use that than anything else. The nice thing with axe is that it's like a compliment to everything else. Couldn't have been better for this one. No worries, I can fill. I can fill. The nice thing with axe, in my opinion at least, is that, again, Prince Axe, you can just switch to it to pull. Prince Axe is... Oh yeah. This is gonna get hairy. Prince, and then Decapitator. So its active is just a ranged single target. So like, yeah. You throw that on and then pull with it, and then it's easy. But we also have shield. So it's not like we necessarily like need to worry about pulling with it. But it's also kind of funny if nobody else needs it. Steven shut down Intrepid to play TBC Anniversary. Yo, that'd be fucking crazy. We just actually get a recruit that comes in and sounds eerily like Steven. That would be so fucking funny. I mean, I wouldn't blame him. TBC fucks. Like, TBC is really fun. Probably the same axe Shaman would use. I mean, I'm sure there are axes. The thing is, we want a relatively slow one hand, right? If I'm not tripping, like we want to be very slow with it. Oh wait, I didn't put my talent point in. More threat. Oh, it's beautiful. It's beautiful. Well, I shouldn't drop aggro much at all anymore, if I'm being honest. And I am 27, so there's fast one hand for mana regen. No idea for TBC. Hold on. We have resources. They have Karazhan Bis, and this will help jog the memory. Main hand 1-8, 1-6, 1-6, 2-7 on a mace. But it seems like a lot of the swords are really fast. Okay, seems like fast sword is on the menu. Seems like fast sword, because it's all caster swords anyways. So, Shaman wants slow. Right, you want Wind Fury, right? You want Wind Fury very heavy. This isn't bad if you... if you're Horde and need defense. But, yeah, other than that... Honestly, Spellfire Longsword is so fucking good. This is so nice early on. Spellfire? Yeah! We were just saying the same thing, Stomps. Literally just saying the same fucking thing, man. Good gravy. Good gravy. Okay, so like... That's also not bad by any means. Because I've got some MP5 on it. They have Prebis for everybody as well to go off of. Just some options for people to actually hunt. So if you're ever like wondering what you can actually target, there's a good amount of shit that's in here that you can try to get yourself squared away with. So this will kind of show you like where to grind stuff. A lot of it, oh, the heroics. Oh, God. Doing heroics and getting patches. Oh. Oh. Dude, it's gonna be a beautiful grind. Fuck. I am gonna miss out on a lot of heroic time, aren't I? Can't wait for heroics. Ugh. God damn it. Although, I'm gonna have so much extra anyways, I'm still gonna get pre-bis. I will still get pre-bis doing every heroic a day, right? Plus dailies and shit like that. Chat, I got nothing to worry about, right? I'll be fine. I'll be perfectly fine. All right, what do we need to fill? Is coffee getting food? Your AV gear is pretty good. Yeah, I'm not gonna get AV gear. I'm not boosting. Like, I need to resist. I need to just keep pumping as much as humanly possible. Like, I need to just keep flying as much as humanly possible. Appointment in 8 hours. All right, good night, coffee. Sleep well, dude. I need to be in a minute. We need... Zest is still gonna grind. Excuse me. On last boss and Homer. What class are you playing? You said you're a mage? Or some bullshit, why am I hoping you're a mage? Mage, Alright. 2 DPS slots, 4 stocks, pumps. Okay, word. Let me know when you're done and we can always summon over. More than happy to. Can come. Fupa. Oh! Am I too low? What, DOS, you? You join. Or what were you asking if you were too low for? Invite Fupo. And then M will come over as well, so we'll see if we get buffs. And then we shall need to summon. Alright, DOS is 22. Fupo 27. DOS getting the fucking carry up. Beautiful, beautiful. And then Carla's helping her friends up still. I'm gonna check in on her and see how they're doing. Oh wait, she in Westfall. She hit 23. Aw, shit. Maybe the runs went well. I don't know what Carla would possibly need for gear. But I think she's pumping. I think she's pumping. Okay. So at this point in time, we need like 2 to 3 more stocks for myself. Carla's 23. Could I have Carla at 23 healing Graveyard? And if so, what level of XP would she get from it? Good? Like pumpy? Or no? That'll give me fast 28. Yeah, that's huge. So, if I can get 28 as well, 28 should make it super comfy for me to actually tank. Sparkingtons, what up, my boy? Need another mage? We have everyone right now, but if I need one more, I got you, my boy. I got you, my boy. If we need one and M leaves, I got you. Probably want her at least 26. Yeah, I mean, I can realistically do stocks till what, 30? And she'll catch up on XP quite quickly as a result of that. So, that's not bad. So, by the time I get 30 in stock, she'd be 26 if she's 23 plus. Alright, hold on. I'll be right back. Un momento, chat. Un momento. Alright, sorry, I'm back. I want to get the rest of my Subway from earlier. In my zone, whatever. Let's see if I remember it. I did. We're still up. So, I mean, we should fly, right? 2 shamans, a mage, and a pally. Walk into a stocks. Subway sounds insane right now. Subway always sounds insane. I'm not even trying to exaggerate. Subway is like A-tier food. I noticed some people that might sound blasphemous, but Subway is A-tier. Black blood, my boy. I've got you. Welcome in, dog. Can I get a Zestington to the front? Wait, who do we have? Oh, wait. Zest at the bank. Okay, cool. He'll be over here. Like, S tier? Nah, dude. It's so good. I don't know how many calories a Subway footlong has, but $6.99 any footlong at any point in time. You have Mo's in here? I don't think we have Mo's in Maine. I don't think so. We lack a lot up here, I'm gonna be honest. Anytime I travel, I make it a point to get good food and fast food to balance it out. Because it's not even real meat. What's that, Subway? Subway rotisserie chicken is legit. I think Subway's managed to keep prices low. Not if you're ordering off the menu. If you're ordering off the menu prices, you're fucked. Anytime I'm picking up my $6.99 footlong from the mobile app, and I see a family in there that's just ordering at full price. Like today, I went into my Subway, and there were 4 mobile orders sitting on the mobile order rack, and then there were like 4 people in line that were ordering like there. And I was like, what the fuck do you mean? Somebody's good with his price too much, I'll just make my own. Yeah, but it's $6.99. And then every 4th sub is free. So it's like 25% off or some bullshit like that. Every sub. So you're getting what? I think that's almost $5. Jersey Mike's my go-to for subs now. The thing with Jersey Mike's is that Jersey Mike's is fire. Absolutely. Jersey Mike's, like, taste-wise over Subway and quality-wise over Subway 10 times out of 10. But a Jersey Mike's Giant is $17.77. And I get a chicken bacon ranch, rotisserie chicken, bacon, lettuce, spinach, cucumbers, tomatoes, onions, pickles, banana peppers, jalapenos, sub crunch, which is like fried little corn bits, ranch, chipotle, sriracha, salt and pepper, and then they all just smash it in here. And then with Jersey Mike's, like, there's a lot of tech. You can get pretty much anything, right? But Jersey Mike's blows it out of the water. This is $6.99 after sales tax. This is $7.55. A Jersey Mike's Giant is literally $17.77. It is $10.22 more expensive. I could get like 2.4 footlongs. I could almost get a yard long from Subway for the price of a Jersey Mike's Giant. What's the quality of the food at Subway though? Like, is the meat healthy? It's rotisserie chicken. I'm sure it can't be terrible if it's rotisserie chicken. Like, it's actually just chicken. Unless. But this ain't like the foam strip shit. Mike's is so fresh. Oh. Mike's veggies slaughter Subway's veggies. And like, Does Jersey Mike's use Boar's Head? I don't really know what they use, but Jersey Mike's is like quality wise, if I could choose, I would get Jersey Mike's every single day over Subway. But I am a man that has to consider price. And with price in mind, it's Subway over I was reading chat. Subway over Jersey's. But Jersey's, you either get a club sub, add literally everything. Literally everything. I want all the veggies. I want the mayo. I want the roasted red pepper relish on it. I want a Mike's Way. I want all that shit. Right? Extra jalapenos. Their jalapenos go so fucking hard, by the way. I don't know why. Or, this is where the tech comes in, okay? If you want a buffalo chicken, you don't get a buffalo chicken. A buffalo chicken at Jersey's is the same menu price as a chicken bacon ranch. So if you want a buffalo chicken with bacon, then you would have to order a buffalo chicken and add bacon. But if you order a chicken bacon ranch and you add buffalo sauce to that, the buffalo sauce is free and not the upcharge of the bacon. So anytime you're trying to get a buffalo chicken, you should order a chicken bacon ranch, add buffalo sauce, and then stock up on everything else. So you've now learned. On nachos tonight, I'll be able to do stocks after this one. Okay, word. Are you doing another Dead Mines? Ranch and buffalo combo, folks, anyways. Oh, it's so good. It's so good. So that's my hot sub of choice. I was good, the Chipotle chicken and jalapenos. Oh my god, Croden. My boy, thank you so much. Thank you for the 10, dude. Much love. Almost made me choke on my sub. Goodness. Croden, I appreciate you, brother. Much love. Please eat better food. Like, you want me to go to Jersey Mike's better food? Or like, what you thinking shit? Cause I'll be honest, I don't eat out much at all. I don't eat out much at all. But this is my choice. I have an entire chicken thawing right now that I will season up and I will put in a rotisserie, and then that is the meal prep. But I didn't have any meat ready today. And Carla was like, Dusty, I need your meat. And I was like, I don't have any meat for you. So now Carla can't cook. So there's no meat. We got Subway. And now tomorrow I'll be cooking. So the choices were either wait for this chicken to thaw or smash burgers after stream tonight. So I may just take my meat, put it on a griddle, and just the fuck out of it. So we'll see. We'll see. Mama Burger. How it goes? WoW? Oh, absolutely fucking swimmingly. Absolutely swimmingly. We have a lot of people that are having a fucking blast. A lot of people that are learning. A lot of people that know a lot. A lot of people that are thinking about Subway right now. It's beautiful. It's beautiful. But he doesn't mind beating his meat on a grill. Hosty, I saw you at the Jellycat Cafe. You know what you're fucking doing. You know your way around cooking some fucking meat. I saw that performance. Thinking about Jersey Mike's now. Either way, y'all thinking about a goddamn footlong in your hands, huh? Y'all want that? Y'all either want that footlong or that giant. I can tell. I can tell. Bro, where? Oh. Yo, that one's my bad, dog. That was my bad. All right, hold on. You guys get summons out real quick. I'm bringing my Subway wrapper out. A giant footlong right now. Oh, also, well, on that topic, hold on. I know you're making a penis joke, but like Jersey Mike's also are substantially girthier than Subway's subs are. Like, way fucking girthier. Like, that shit would be veiny if it had an option to. I feel like this Subway sub is probably like 1,400 calories. A Jersey Mike's giant is like what, 3K, 3,500, some bullshit like that. It's got to be just past someone named Fully Funded. That's one of us. That's one of us. All right, I'll be right back. One second. That wasn't me. That wasn't me. So anyways. Are you comparing on price? Wait, are you comparing price on size or calories? Well, like, yes. Both. I feel like, oh, you're so good to me. How are there no Ani heads? I was pleasantly surprised with Firehouse. Firehouse can also be good. Does Firehouse do cold subs? I don't think I've ever had a cold Firehouse, if I'm being honest. I'm not quite sure if I have or not, though. Firehouse hot subs kind of go hard way. I don't think I reset. Hold on. All right, we reset. Yeah, no. Quality? Firehouse quality-wise? I mean, I think quality's good. You guys have a Wegmans or a Rap City? No and no. We ain't got jack shit up here, dog. Rap City sounds like it would fucking go crazy, though. I have no idea why, but I love the New York steamer. Sorry. Like, I know that's literally just a sub, but it sounds so dirty. It just sounds like it should be an innuendo. God fucking damn it. I remember when Quiznos was a high quality sub. What was Quiznos' whole shtick? Because every sub place has their shtick. It sounds like a Cleveland steamer. Sorry. I didn't say that. That wasn't me, dog. That was not me at all. At all. Quiznos was hot subs? Right. And they would like melt the cheese on top, right? This has been around for 20 plus years. Oh, okay, that makes sense. Excuse you. The Quiznos rats. Oh, fuck. Like, was this like a bad Chuck E. Cheese type shit? I still go to Quiznos, hasn't changed. Motherfucker, I haven't heard of Quiznos in goddamn years. Goddamn years. Where's my Frost Nova, sir? Uh-oh. Wait a minute. Ha 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 ha. Success. Don't get yourself killed. Don't hurt yourself. Although I guess everything's fine. The threat is going to be very secure if I do say so myself. Honestly, I might not even need salve up on everybody. But, you know who's getting salve? The mage. That's who. That's always who. The mage will have salve until the end of time. And if the mage does not have salve, then I am not doing my job. Uh-oh. This way, my good man. Thank you, sir. Thank you, I appreciate you. Not on Jersey where I live. Penn Station is king here. Oh, so many cryptic ass sub places. What are the odds they're all owned under the same like corporation umbrella anyways? Probably true. Best sub places, tasty subs, just don't look at the back. Motherfucking tasties? What are all of these like cryptic ass sub places? Bro, y'all got, are you guys naming just like the local places that don't even have any like other locations? Like, I swear to God, y'all are just throwing together adjacent sandwich-based terms at this point and trying to fucking gaslight me into thinking that something is actually a thing. Good fucking gravy. Penn Station's East Coast only. Well, not up here on the East Coast. I live in fucking Maine. We ain't got that shit at all. Tasties was local, the one Obama visited when he was pres. Did Obama say it fucked? Because I feel like I trust his takes on food. I know it's not his main thing. Was there a mob in here? Yeah, someone grab that mob. Or grab it after. Not a big deal. Because I feel like if Obama says it fucks, it probably fucks. I feel like that would be a solid enough indicator for me to be fully into something food-wise. So next point. Do I go shield specialization or defense first? Probably defense first. Because shield specialization is like a good amount of block, but defense is just going to stop me from getting crit sooner. Granted, I'm probably not going to be under any like relative crit cap equal to mobs while I'm leveling. But can't be the worst. Int and Holy Tree for more mana. I mean, could. But, man. I wish I had my old guide available, like my old gearing, man. Excuse me. I don't have any of that available. What's one of swing timers? With weapon swing timers, certain abilities will actually like interrupt your swing. Not every ability does it, but for instance, if I want to cast an Avenger Shield, which is a 1 second cast, then I will want to wait until I actually swing. And then upon swinging, I will Avenger Shield, and then that 1 second cast will go off. And then once that 1 second cast goes off, I'll have the remainder of my cast or my weapon swing timer until it actually swings. So it's a way to not like, it's called clipping your attacks. You don't want to clip any of your attacks, and it gets very hard as you get faster attack speed. And then with things like heroism up, certain things like Hunter will have different rotations at different attack speed breakpoints, simply because, you have this much attack speed. Now you've hit a breakpoint where you can use this ability instead of this ability. So yeah, a lot of classes will want to weave stuff in off of that. Weaving all of the attacks, this is important, so it's a good thing to pay attention to. Yep. A lot of it is like the baseline for optimizing your DPS as any... God, I would say like any non-mage or warlock class. Because realistically, mage 1 button, warlock 1 button. Warlock is either seed go grrr or shoutable go pop pop pop. So either way, I mean that's super simple. Mage 1 button as well, so mages don't have to worry. But like if you're playing paladin, warrior, or God, really anything else with a brain, I'm assuming Rogue wants to avoid clipping at some point as well, but I'm assuming also Rogue just slaps their hands on their keyboard 17 times and then a combo goes out and happens to stun somebody. So, it is what it is, but everything has their ups and their downs. Clipping no matter to a Rogue? Yeah, I'm assuming a Rogue just doesn't give a shit. And then Druids, I don't even know what the fuck Druids do, I'm gonna be completely honest. I have never really understood the mind of a Druid. I feel like every Druid player, no matter which spec they're playing, plays with their feet dangling and kicking like this all the time just under their desk. I feel like that's the vibe that I get from every single druid. They're just like... It's a combination of whimsical and locked in. Not pal if he had foot pedals. Right, but also... What if he was just swinging in between the foot pedaling? Because, like, foot pedals are 1000% a good idea, right? I'm a huge foot pedal advocate. Dumb, geriatric, old, arthritic wrists not cooperating. Fingers not quite what they used to be. Just rely on your 2 clompers at the end of your legs, brother. Foot pedals can save your fucking life. You put those bad boys as your modifiers, if not anything else, and then you no longer have to hold down that pesky shift key or that control key. You set your foot pedals as anything, open bracket, close bracket, and then your modifiers become those things, chat. It is a glorious, glorious world when foot pedals are actually brought in, and they will save you so much mental anguish if you were just not really linked up with the rest of your body. As a career wrestler druid, I hate when druids jump around the fight healing. It's just such a whimsical class. What percent of furries that play WoW play druid? Where are we leaning on that? Probably like 70? Would you say higher or lower than 70? New guild rule, bear tanks need to macro meow into their taunt. Oh god. Oh god, the RP macros. Higher. Right. Right. Like, do furries play anything non-druid? What's Shroud play? Cause like Tauren. Oh fucking god. They use their stomp racial while they're looking down like this. Jesus Christ. Soda plays druid. Wait, did Shroud play Paladin? Is that true? Based if so. Yes? Okay, word. Based and also Shroud is not a furry. What is he? He's an anthro. So he just really fucks with cat girls. Like way too heavy. But he doesn't fuck with fursuits. Is apparently what I gathered from his rant. There's a difference, boys. There's a difference. He just really fucks with cat girls heavy. The perfect balance. Like, realistically, who's ever said no to a couple of cat girls just roaming around? But I'm not gonna let it like run. I'm not gonna let them run my day. You know, I feel like there might be a different level of it. If will I let it ruin my day? Final Fantasy 14 cat girls are peak. Yo, Ashes truly could have had it all. The Tolnar was the only race that wasn't implemented yet, and that was just gonna be like an animal and like lizardy and dragony themed race. That was just like an amalgamation of everything else essentially, and it never saw the light of day. But Final Fantasy 14 streamers would have been in shambles. Yo, wait, Henry from YouTube, my dog, you get all set up in the Discord? Get you in, so you ain't gotta worry about it. Biss, Ashes was really missing jiggle physics. Oh god, yeah. Oh, 1000%. Absolutely. I had said, like, come out of a dodge roll, and like, just you land and boom, 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 boom. Yes, 1000%. I feel like Ashes had a few things that it could have improved upon that maybe would have actually helped retention in the long term that they simply failed to execute. Yo, Garbage, thank you for following. Much love. Is that one locked? Nope. If anyone goes near that chest, the next 3 generations of your family will never see the light of day. Anyways. DOS. Chad, I need a wall on Paladin. God. Like, I want to be mad, but there's so much aura. He's too wide to fit through. All of the aura in one place. I swear to God, if he pulls a blue out of this. Hold on. He's blessed it. I feel like he's blessed it with his aura. Hold on. I feel like this might have a blue in it. It did not. Alright, that's fine. There's not enough aura. He failed the aura check. He's built like such a triangle. This is how I thought I was built when I was walking on the treadmill today doing the 12-3-30. Like, I swear to God, I was walking like I had the most brolic fucking shoulders that anyone's ever seen. Granted, I was also trying to hold myself up, but I felt like I was gonna fall over at any point, bro. That shit was cooked. No, but I rolled that in the server for what chests go to roll. Chests literally go to roll. I want it publicly known on record. DustyWhy is not a Bankai advocate. I'm just putting it out there. I am an honorable man with with honorable loot. Yo, Crambram, what up, dude? Are you all set up in the guild Discord? Let's see what's unfair. Mr. Krabs in there? No, Mr. Krabs looting the chest. Because Mr. Krabs like money. Just got my pally res. Congratulations, dude. That's a huge step in becoming a paladin. I personally love Resurrect. Really good ability. Always awesome to have. Great ability if anything ever goes wrong in your group. But see, there's also the level of like, if nothing ever goes wrong in your group and you never fuck up, then why do you need the res in the first place, right? So like, I'm out here, I'm holding threat. I'm pumping. Everything's fine. Actually, everything is unironically incredibly smooth right now. At this point in time. Like, it's incredibly smooth. So, I'm happy about that. Res for the weekend, wow. Hoofs, that's what I'm saying. Oh, Hoofsy, you never got your AoE res. Hoofsy, you could have had it all. You almost had it all, buddy. Someday. It's okay. It's okay. You have everything that matters. Right where you need it the most. Oh my God, look at that big juicy AoE damage. Oh. Careful. Good day, my sir. My lad, my dude, my guy. I appreciate you coming through. I would like to active. Oh. Okay, our mage is down. That's less than ideal. Oh God. Yeah, I mean, I got good AoE, but I got rank 1 cons still. I don't know what level it goes up to rank 2 at, but like, we're down horrendous. Exclamation guild for that one, Cram. There's a guild application in there, but that's more so. He's just taking a nap, chat. He's just taking a nap. It's fine. It's fine. He's not actually hurt. He'll be back in a second. Please. Fear not. Everything is under control. These are trained professionals on closed courses. Oh God. Oh, you poor kindred spirit. Yeah, that's my bad. I saw the cone cold go out, and then I just saw you instantly decease. I saw you just fall apart at that point. Right. I understand that. If only you had a res. My cleric has a res. Or my cleric. Oh no! Fuck! My priest has a res. Chad's dying hard. God damn. The old habits die hard. It's okay. Go get res. I will when I'm done with stocks. Because Carla has one more Dead Mines run. And then she's coming through. You have 3 res in that group? Yes. Both of my shamans also have res. Yep. 4 if you get yours. Well, if we have 3, why do I need mine? Like, I feel like that's just extra at that point. I LOS the fuck out of a heal there. That's my bad. I've arrived. Yeah, I won't LOS it again. Thank you, sir. Hey. Give me the mobs. What the hellington? Goddamn. Brother, chill. What if you have mana and they don't? Well, then that's the mage's fault because they should always have mana. If they don't have mana, it means that they don't have water, and if they don't have water, it means the mage isn't doing the mage's job of supplying water. Therefore, I, the tank, am not guilty because the mage is supposed to... The mage is supposed to supply the mana. I am simply the tank of things. Zest, congrats, my boy. Did New World get bought? Nothing confirmed. Nothing confirmed at this point in time. The developers of Rust and Gary's mod, Facepunch Studios, they put in an offer of 25 mil. Oh wait, you didn't have... Never mind, that's my bad. That's my bad. They put an offer of 25 mil in, and recently, Alistair, the CEO of Facepunch, I think CEO, basically the head honcho of Facepunch. So, he recently announced that he was entering an MNDA, which I've learned stands for a mutual NDA, with undisclosed company. And that was his last communication, probably for the foreseeable future, about undisclosed company games. So, I don't necessarily know if it's getting bought. I don't really know what's happening over there. I don't know what's going on, but who knows, man? Who knows? I think it would still need so much more than it had to truly be in a really good spot. Keep in mind, like, the community building side of New World is honestly kind of limited because there's less to do in the open world there than there is here. I'm sure if it was under the lead of like the Rust guys, it'd probably take a more like open world approach, but who knows? Who knows? So those are just rumors at this time. Nothing major from it that's actually coming true at this point. Nothing major in terms of updates. So we're fully in on WoW at this point as a community. We are going to be hitting TBC as hard as humanly possible with as many people as humanly possible. And if TBC comes to a close and Wrath is ready, then we'll go into Wrath. If Wrath isn't ready and it's Classic Plus, then we hit Classic. Oh. Well. This is gonna be bad. Where's my mage? Careful. Do not stand near them, because it's about to get sticky up in here. I keep forgetting I don't have a 20-second cooldown on my Consecrate. It's so tragic. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. No, I don't need it. I don't need it. I don't need it. Everything is fine. Everything's fine. Everything's beautiful. The fact that we're actually, like, hitting this right now is encouraging, to say the very least. This is nice. I'm shaking off the rust of dusty pulls and recovering from aforementioned dusty pulls. I'm doing everything I can to, at least. I should have third back. Ay, 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 ay. Thankfully, Zest has lots of mana. Thankfully. Save about it and let people like another big time New World X players run it and help develop it and what it should have been. Like, the thing about that is there's always so much bias that comes in, and honestly, like, game development to a certain extent is driven by data that provides you feedback from players, and I feel like there's always a push and pull of this is the direction we want to take everything, and, you know, mixing that with this is the direction that the data has shown is the most advantageous for us to take it in the long term, right? And I don't think people like me would be good at interpreting that data in an efficient way. I feel like I would be best used in terms of like a community resource extension, so to say, where if a game was ever looking to use their content creators for anything, it would almost be like putting out pulse checks through those content creators of like, hey guys, we have these things that we're looking to get feedback on. Excuse me. Like, you know, we're looking for these things to get feedback on. If you guys could mention these with your communities throughout your streams, and then, you know, let us know what the general consensus is, that would be awesome. And, you know, then provide my community's word, basically, on behalf of all of us and what we discuss with those systems. I feel like that's where content creators can be best used as an extension of the community team, less than like let the content creators develop the game, because we do live in somewhat of an echo chamber as content creators to a certain extent. Some have much more of a variable in their chat between people. Some have much more of a, you know, uniform chat that's like one thing. But so AOC is dead. Yes. As far as we know, all signs point to Ashes of Creation being absolutely cooked at this point in time. I think the servers are still up. I don't know how many people are on them, but Intrepid Studios, as of February 2nd, is permanently closed. The Warnock notice laid off 123 employees, and Intrepid is shut down. So there is no indicator that Ashes will continue in any way, shape, or form, that Intrepid will come back at all. Effectively nothing. Ashes is a ship that is floating in the water with nobody driving. All of the occupants are dead. The only people playing the game at this point are probably the bot. Oh my god, my voice cracks when I talk about it. Probably the bots. Holy shit. The bots. Probably the bots at this point in time. I don't think it will see another bug fix. I don't think it will see another update. I think at this point, it will just quietly drift off into the night. There will likely be, and honestly shouldn't be, any hubbub or hullabaloo about like save Ashes, bring it back, somebody buy it, somebody do this, somebody do that. Like, it's not gonna happen. What happened? Everything is caught up in a legal battle right now, but it happened very suddenly. It was on Saturday that everything kind of broke down, but basically the leading theory, and keep in mind this is simply a theory, right? The leading theory is that over the course of development, Steven's claims of being fully funded may not have been entirely wrong, but also may not have been entirely every level of the truth. So the claims of having no investors or anything like that have been debunked by multiple sources at this point, multiple documents and everything, right? So basically, from the start, it seems like Steven had these different creditors that were in. Excuse me. Yo, Richie, what up, dude? You ain't 60 yet? Listen, I'm playing like a normal human. I like my dungeon grind. It's slow, it's smooth. What do you mean? And no boosty. No boosty. I think I'm on a nice, cozy pace. Honestly, considering the dungeon grind, I think I'm on a pretty good pace, all things considered. But it shall continue. It shall continue. I don't wanna boost. I'll be honest. No stream snipe gangs. Yeah. Motherfuckers like Richie out here praying on my downfall. I swear to God. So anyways, from the start, it seems like Intrepid Studios had not investors word for word, but allegedly had taken out loans from many different creditors, which is a different terminology. And those creditors, if they were not paid back, had a stipulation of their loan agreement that allowed them to claim a percentage stake in Intrepid Studios. So the loans were stacked up, loans on loans on loans over the course of development, you know, continuing to get more expensive and take longer, right? And at a certain point, it seems like these loans may have started to go unpaid, as everything kind of broke down. And as those loans went unpaid, some of those loans were basically filed for the percentage stake of the company. So since 2019, I believe it was, there was a 9.7% shareholder in Intrepid Studios. There were a few other small shareholders, to what percent we don't know. And over the course of it, the theory and what seems to be possible is that more shares from Steven were liquidated, like from his own shares, to try to fund the development. So essentially, he had the company, established the company, put money into the company, tried to sell his portion of the company or possibly go out to more creditors, whatever it may be. But it seems like everybody was getting a piece of the pie. And the theory is that over the course of Steven liquidating his shares and his assets, the original people that were brought in, that he may have brought in with him, right? They may have had a percentage share, and then over the course of him liquidating them or another, another outside business entity may have acquired more shares. And then the theory is that there was a collaboration to basically form this like board, right? Between the other shareholders, and the board, in theory, allegedly, wanted to shrink the development team substantially, wanted to move development to the Philippines or another like very low cost of dev area. And Steven was supposedly against all of this and resigned from the studios and resigned from his position as someone that was no longer the majority shareholder. And in the event that this is true, it would basically mean that as Steven liquidated his assets and his position shrunk in the company, and these people started to realize, hey, we can just, claim all of this at the same time, right? He owes us money. We claim our, like, stipulation, our entitlement, whatever, right? They basically get majority ownership. They say, hey, this is happening, whether you like it or not. And then, allegedly, Steven resigned. And then a lot of developers followed him. Like a lot of the leads. And those that did not resign were let go, allegedly, through the warden notice. Well, that's not allegedly. The warden notice let 123 different employees go, and officially closed Intrepid Studios as of the 2nd. So we don't really know the motivation for everything. I don't really understand like what the scenario is. Everyone is wondering why Steven like wasn't transparent on everything. And there are many rumors that are swirling, right? And honestly, anything could be true at this point. Also, Scooter, good morning. Leon, thank you for that. So we don't really know where the breakdown came from in communication. From like, we're fully funded to launch, which honestly, that claim could be true with investors. But like he also said, I'm funding the game myself, which legally isn't untrue because he is technically the guarantor. Like he's the debtor, so he's the one that's guaranteeing the loans, right? So technically, it's also technically true if this is the whole event, right? But we don't know all of the details of it. Like, these loans could have been put in with an NDA stipulation where, excuse me, Steven isn't supposed to talk about who's investing or who's, like, loaning the money. Whatever it may be. There's so much corporate mumbo-jumbo and legal shit that people are paid hundreds of thousands of dollars a year to actually know and sort out. And I'm a man with a camera and a microphone. I'm not the one that's making the big bucks to sort this shit out, so... they're about student for his past patrol along. We don't know, man. We don't know. Because the thing is, like, the two popular trains of thought, right, are basically either Steven was supposedly in cahoots with these people, and it was all planned out to kind of like, get the money as much as you could and then, make off with the clams. My counter to that is that I don't really think Ash has made any money, and at best it's a tax write-off for whoever like closed the company as majority owners at the time or whatever, however that shit works, right? The other theory is that the company was severely mismanaged on the money side, and over the course of it, Steven's shares did actually get diluted. More people came on board, and these people were investors, so they were business-minded, and they weren't interested in Steven's vision. They were interested in investors' wallet, which is how investors make money. investors don't make money on products that lose money. So the other theory is investors did come in and Steven borrowed money from these investors, and allegedly over the course of it, these investors did truly start saying, hey, we got to downsize the team, we got to get rid of these people, we gotta trim this up, we gotta outsource this, we gotta shrink the scope of that. And over time it could have boiled over, and that may have been why we've seen some things kind of like halt in certain areas of development. That may be a large reason why hiring sometimes took so long. We do not really know any of the details, and everything is kind of like it could be, right, at this point in time. So take everything that anybody says with a grain of salt, especially if they try to say it like they know, because really nobody knows. I don't know, you don't know, and no matter how many public documents there are about who loaned who money, we don't truly know what was said in meetings. We don't know what was signed as a contract that's not public, that was between two parties and a bunch of lawyers. We don't know, man. Like, there could have been a stipulation in one of the loans where Steven talked about the people that, like, you know, that loaned the money, that his fucking kneecaps got blasted or something. Who knows? There is genuinely zero anything. I feel like my muscle memory is starting to come back, because I'm pressing E now to try to cleanse. Anytime I get the debuff, I'm immediately going to E. I need to look at my old Paladin's bars. I think that might be something I do after stream tonight, and try to like set up my actual binds in a way that isn't just gibberish for me, because I slap shit where I think it was on my old binds, and I'm trying to fill from there, but like it's still settling in. What level are you? Me? I'm 27. So this is like the last level that I need to do at stocks. But Carla's gonna be out of dead mines with her friends very soon, and at that point I'm gonna try to pump a little bit more stocks before I out level it to help catch her up, because like I'm pretty tanky at this point and these pulls are quite nice. So yeah, I'll just be pumping as much as I can. So basically MMOs are dead forever. Not necessarily. I mean, there are a lot of different MMOs out there still to this day. A lot of different options. WoW is not the only one that you can play. It's just, you know, one that for a lot of people checks a lot of boxes. I think there's a reason why WoW has been a thing for as long as it has. And it's definitely not because it fucking sucks. So, this community has transitioned very, very, very well to WoW, primarily because we have a lot of new players that were like, fuck it, I checked out Ashes, might as well check out something else that's new. Oh. And I've been incredibly grateful for everybody that's taken it kind of like very in stride, and all of our new players that are just like, hell yes, get me all of the content humanly possible. I will learn everything. I will practice everything. Like, that's our goal. That's our goal. Surprised you haven't moved on to Graveyard yet. I will soon. I will soon. 28 was where like I was told for comfy Graveyard tanking. Granted, I probably could have a little bit earlier on because I have gear out the fucking wazoo, right? But 28's cozy, and as soon as Carla's out of her dead mines, I don't know, hold on. Where are you guys at in run? Carla will need a couple of levels, and if I can get her to like 25, then I can go there. BFT between this and Graveyard would be smart. Or a Gnomer. Like, if we get Carla to like 24 or 25 here, then we can do a Gnomer run through with quests, and then we can go Graveyard. Unless it gives you SOD PTSD. No, that's okay. Oh, they're ending their run now. Okay, cool. Cool. So, Zest may get the girlfriend snipe, but Zest can also just find groups easy as shit, because he's gonna be SM ready. So, that'll be beautiful. A single Gnomer run is great. Should we... Oh. Bye, everyone. Should we do Gnomer? Because, like, I'm not worried about loot. I would want to go through on a quest run. I think Gnomer's more like 29 if you're looking to do all of it, but maybe you're misremembering. Gnomer a little higher. Okay. So, I mean, by the time Carla gets to, like, 25, 26-ish, 32 for Gnomer. Really? Nez just did Nomer. And he 28. No, it isn't. Yeah, what's Atlas Loot have? That seems high. Boop. Boop. 25 to 28 is what it's listed at in Atlas Loot. 32 to be done with Nomer completely. Why are Thermoplugs drops 28? What level is Thermoplug? What level was Thermoplug? The last guy. Cause like one quest run might not be bad. He's like 30, I think. Weird. Like I'd always gets me to kill it at 33 to 34. Yeah, I do wonder where I would be at if I didn't deviate from rested XP at all. Also, where are you guys at? We don't have more rooms over there, do we? Are y'all looting? You can go in down tank. Yeah. I mean, it'd just be a matter of the rest of the group. Because, like, I'm 27. I'm about to be 28. Carla's going to be 23. Doss is 23. And then we have 2 more 28s. So, like, that's not a big deal. Well, Football's 27. So, that's not a big deal at all. Stu 60. Did you boost? Oh, trust the guide? Yeah, but I like dungeons. And also, the guide doesn't account for some man with Cheeto stains on his shirt that's bored. That's like, I'm gonna welcome Dusty to WoW. That doesn't stop us, Stubert. Excuse me. I need these. And I think it's important to remember that nothing will stop it except the dungeons. But yes, the guide do be speedy. Very, very, very speedy. Like, what is the actual, like... You and the South Park episode convinced me to play WoW. Do it. Do it. I'm almost home. I'll catch up. What are you soloing on? Are you playing Hunter again? You're gonna stock 28, then go straight to SM. Or gonna truck out to RFK. I feel like the run out to RFK would make it a net negative. If I'm being completely honest. I decided on the survival guide over the speedrun guide, less crazy. Carla was on the survival guide and it was a little strange. Bolt guy. Are you pressing chain lightning? Are you exclusively pressing chain lightning? If you can get a Scarlet Monastery summon, it's positive overall. Oh, yeah. We have SM summons. What's the minimum for the SM summon, though? Like, for the Meeting Stone. Because I'm sure we have locks out there. But Carla and Doss are going to be a little bit lower. Probably 30. I think it's 28. Okay, so we would need a lock out there. In that scenario. Which, like, great if we have one, but... I don't know if we have one that's like camped out there that can actually summon. What level does Locke get summoned at? And who should I harass? I got him. Fucking hell. 20? Oh, wait. That's easy as hell. So if we have a Locke at Scarlet Monastery in general, we can just get that taken care of. Okay, cool. Let's see. Warlock. Anywhere. Why do we have no warlocks? We're gonna need many more warlocks. Like, every raid wants like 7 of these things. I'm not even exaggerating. Like, you need a lot of seed pumpers. You need that shit like it's a goddamn farm. You can sort the list in this game. I know, I just like I like to find it. Lock in BM. Yep. Lock in BM. You just stack up a whole shitload of those, and then you have your one-offs. You can't have too many. Dusty, should I boost a lock and spread my seed? I mean, Doss, realistically, my honest question to you, what would be easiest to master loot on? Cause like, I got good news for you, buddy. Learn Chinese. Because you're going to China and master looting for all of my runs. Thank you. Thank you. I'm playing Shaman, it's enhanced. Why? Why you know pew pew lightning bolt? So what's your main, Stubert? Because I always think of you mentally as a hunter player. I know that may be like derogatory, but that's just what I picture you as. Am I getting peak Stubby Wooby, excuse me, this time around, or like what are we getting? I'm master loot on anything as long as it's not corrupted loot council. But wait, hold on. What is a corrupted loot council? Oh, you want corrupted loot council? Oh yeah, tanks and streamers get first priority on things, and then other than that, officers get their payout with one item of their choice each week. Yeah. I wouldn't say that's corrupt. I would say that is an American loot council where people are compensated for their work in a very honest and meaningful way. I don't really understand how anyone would contest that. Now the question is, who gets the warglaive? That is the question. Why you want Zardoom? That do be nice. Oh, it looks so drippy as well. Chat, fun fact. If anybody ever links you something, you can control click it, and then that brings up the dressing room. And you can also do that through Atlas Loot. So if you want to see what you'll look like with different pieces of gear on, you have the dressing room available. Also, 20-year-old game, by the way. It's so cute. He's so hungry. Fell Hunter on a stick over Warglaive. I think Paladin gets absurdly dripped out. Car door goes fucking hard if I do decide the car door. I will have the chonkiest shield in human history. Leatrix Plus enables a better dressing room. What the fuck does Leatrix Plus not enable? Like, realistically, would Leatrix Plus leave a nice tip if it brought me out to dinner? Because at this point, I'm starting to think it would. I feel like it's really close, yes. That's it. Like, what does it not do? Leatrix Plus is for the people. Skin looks so grindy, you just farm mobs in that corner? It's not the only thing I do in that corner, baby. Better from Leatrix Plus straight to Pathon. Oh, it just cuts out all that small talk. Oh, it's so beautiful. It's so efficient. I feel like the most, like the best date is about 4.5 minutes. It's hello, how are you? Steam hams, leave, slap on the ass, a kiss on the cheek, and then you see each other again soon. And honestly, about 30 seconds is the steam and hams. I feel like you gotta speed run that shit as much as you possibly can. Everything's fine. Everything's fine. Boom. Yeah, that's fine. They can't catch me. Just use a mana gem. Hold on, don't worry, I got the heals. Careful shamans, careful shamans. You guys are gonna want to be cautious. Everything's fine. I got you, Zest. I'm happy to help, dog. Happy to help. It's literally, it's the least I could do. And then I just taunt everything. Oh. Right. So, where did you guys come from? Random honest question. Because these guys are kind of assholes. Boss incoming. No boss yet. Wait, did we get boss? Oh yeah, we got boss. Oh hell yeah, we got boss. All right, cool. That's beautiful. Everything's fine. Ooh. Wait, it's leather. No! I saw defense and I got so happy. Excuse me. Pardon me. I mean, I have lay if we need it, but I'd like to not need lay. You know what I mean? Uh-huh. Right. That's not the best. That's not the best. You know, there becomes a time where you don't need to lay. You stun Basil, and then that comes in. I'm gonna hit Doss. You hit me. Doss, I hit you. You hit me, buddy. All right, beautiful. Back in we go. Basil's dead. The paladin efficiency is endless. Jesus fucking Christ. The utility is so there. We can do so many things at once, boys. What a team effort, that fight. I'm surprised we didn't need to get a fucking druid in here to pop a battle reds or something. Doss, did you walk that entire fight? Did you? You just walking that whole time? I feel like that would have been slightly easier with us running. But it's our third BOE today. What the fuck? Chat, we're finding these like crazy right now. Okay. I don't know if anybody gonna need that, but man's griefing the stockades. Listen, I almost set off a fucking domino effect, in all fairness. Like I just almost blasted this off the face of the earth. And by this I mean our entire group. Those fears got very scary. Not even the fears, the runners got very scary very, very, very quickly. We need a lot of stopping on the runners and a lot of big DPS, but that's okay. Nothing was lost. Everything was beautiful. So you get ready for raid big dungeon bulls. Oh yeah. This is the least I can do to prep people. Honestly, I'm doing them a favor. If I'm being completely fucking honest, I'm doing them a favor. What a video called Why I Betrayed My Guild by Pint. It's a great vid. Oh, is this a piece of history that I must learn? One man says grief, another man's balking. I don't want to, like, maybe I'm just jealous. Realistically, maybe I am just jealous of you. It might just be that I can't really, like, I can't replicate that swagger. It's something that I wish I could emulate, but very simply put, I cannot. And it's tragic as shit. It really is. Because, like, if I didn't have to be inferior, then I probably wouldn't feel the way that I feel right now. But I definitely feel a type of way. And I feel like it's a preventable type of way. Chat, I'm getting rich off of these. Oh, I gotta save that. Somebody will give me shit the second I... If I sell that, somebody will be like, Dusty, I need that. As soon as I sell shit, every single time it happens, I swear to God, can't get away from it. Every single time something's sold. Alright, cool. So, I have many greens. I am probably one stock in ski. Dusty, I need that. Yeah, you need all the grays? I fucking bet. Thank you for SM now. Ayo. Oh, at 28, that's when it unlocks. Can I get the wool? I will save extras when I'm done with my first aid. I gotta do my first aid. And then, honestly, we gotta make sure everybody has their first aid done. Because if they don't, that shit's cooked. You will want that for PvP, honestly, for a lot of PvE as well. You'll pretty much want everything. What's first aid max do? Give you the best potions. Sorry, the best potions. I'm brain dead. The best bandages. I'm making mental notes that I need more potions. Give you the best bandages. So, bandages, if you take any damage, it disrupts the bandage being used. But you can bandage. And then it gives you a little heal. Ticks in. And then gives you a 1 minute debuff where you can't be bandaged again. So, it's like a little additional heal on top of everything else. I'm God whenever. Oh, are you? Are you good? Zest, we gonna bring Curla back. She done helping her friends. Okay, cool. I shall get you in. And then pump. DOS just hit 23. So how far through whatchamahoosit are you? 23. I don't know if Zest saw or not. Zest's probably here. Yeah, Zest's here. Okay, cool. I got you, Miss Corla. And then we pump. DOS is halfway to 24. Corla is how high? And who do I need to promote? Because I'm assuming there are more people that I need to promote. This wouldn't be the worst time for me to actually do that. But also, this might not be the best time for me to do that. And where are the Oni buffs? Random question. Where the fuck are the Oni buffs? Promote Onana always. Nar. I feel like it's a bad idea. I feel like it's a very bad idea. Also, Shaman Franz, I have news for you. You're also getting self-treatment. You missed one when you were in the last run. There is no God. And anyone who claims there is one is a heretic that will be smited down one day. You are spreading false propaganda. What the fuck do you mean there was one when I was in the last run? I genuinely despise this existence. Why didn't you tell them to hold it for me? I'm the fucking streamer. This buff is nice. You're so lucky I have a nice view. Yeah. That's what I thought. That's what I thought, bitch. Yeah, back up to the top. It's like a fucking car wash in this hoe. Uh-huh. Thank you. Thank you. I got 2 buffs in my face right now. Goddamn. Goddamn. Look at that just direct level of face to booba. Hold on. Did I just go for a motor, bro? I think I just blew on them. Which, like, hear me out. I don't think that's a bad idea. Oh. Is this most of what the WoW endgame is? Because I feel like this is most of what the WoW endgame is. Wait, so did one go off on this layer when we were in? Meaning basically I'm fucked until relayer? Because that would be kind of tragic. Alright, in we go. Everybody in. Unless you guys actually need shit. I see one person in. And then Fupo's back. And then Corla is back. Corla's here. Perfect. And then Fupo's back. Alright, boys, we ball. Oh, Nana, what up? Let me know if you need me. Word. I shall. If there are other people that are looking as well, we just let Zest go. Cut him free. He's a free agent. So there'll be a healer that's also looking for a group. So you guys could probably find, honestly, a really easy group comp to square up with. But yes. We have had many people come and go over the course of it all. I'm hoping to be out of here relatively fucking soon, if I'm being honest. Carla, how far through 23 are you? She's probably so happy to have a tank again. And I'm gonna be so tanky in the first place. Hold on. Hold on. We'll wake her up a little bit. 80%. Oh, you're about to be 24? Oh, that's huge. Also, feel free to bubble me literally whenever, before polls or anything, when I don't bait you into typing. Bubbles are never a bad thing. Alright, everything's beautiful. Because I will take Omega Damage. Why do your heals heal for so little? Do you have the highest ranks on your bars? Random question. Because I feel like you might be healing with low rank stuff. Wait a second. Wait a second. Bro, I'm going to shit a brick if Carla hasn't replaced her ranks. Her Power Word Fortitude is a higher rank. You have? Oh, okay. Okay. Is it just like lesser heal versus greater heal? I haven't trained in a while. Okay, that makes sense. Also, who gave you so much gold? I saw that you were rich. Was that all gold that you fleeced off of me? Or... I don't have greater. I haven't done class quest. Do you get greater from a class quest? The priest that we just had was pumping out like 500s and shit. It was very pumpy. Your heals are still amazing, by the way. I was just trying to figure out the difference for my own personal sake. That was my own curiosity. I just don't really know like what the priest rotation is. I hit that about classic. I fortunately have been good to replace all of my shit. Let me tell you though, I cannot wait for a consecration rank up. That is going to make my entire life so much easier. I got rank 1 at 20 though, so I don't necessarily expect, I don't know what level I get rank 2 at, but I don't expect it for a little bit. I would assume like mid 30s probably, or some bullshit like that, but we shall see. We shall see. If you run Graveyard to get way more value from swimming dungeons at 27, if you go to Graveyard, plus you can actually move to Library Armory Cath. Yeah. It's not just my level. I'm doing it with the rest of the group right now. So like, Carla and Doss are still 23, and I don't know that 23 would be enough for Graveyard. like bare minimum, maybe 24 we could bring them over, but I've been told like try to get them up to 26 as quickly as possible and then go graveyard. She was training an add-on that tells you what you're going to be training at what level, all the way through 70, also how much it costs. Yeah, but I can just do it all. 24 to 25 with us carrying on DPS. But then at that point, would it even be efficient to go graveyard because we'd have to pull so slow and like so safe? Because I feel like at that point, we'd probably have to pull so slow that it's like, what's the actual point of it all, right? Because right now, we're kind of chilling. Carla just has to go train, and then she said she hasn't trained in a while. Like, how long is a while until you train, Carla? Random question. I need my 28 training too. I will also need my 28 training. Did she train 20? Last I trained was 19. Oh, so you're missing a lot. Oh my god, your life is gonna change. Your life is gonna fucking change. Wait, what does she get at 20 that's a huge difference maker? Wait, there's no fucking way. Flash heal is level 20. Renew level 3. Oh, level 30 for next cons? Oh, word. Okay. So, unironically, she goes and trains and everything is easy. Heal rank 2 is level 22. Haha. Okay, she also has another class quest. So, are her class quests important? Or does she just have to go and train that? Because that's super easy. Like, what do her class quests do? For new players, you get spells every 2 levels. Yeah. And she hasn't gone in, like, 6. So, okay, cool. So, we'll run over once. Like, I should hit 28 off this. I still need to turn in a quest at Lakeshire and a quest at Darkshire. So I can always do that, and then while I'm over that way, I can go Darkshire, and then I can go up and I can get my res while people go over to Nomer, and then I can get summoned over to Nomer. And then we're chilling there. Carla can train at 20. And then she'll be, well, Carla can train. She'll be 24 actually. So she'll have 20, 22, and 24 to all train. So she's gonna be on a new level of pumping. Okay, I am like 99.9% certain E is supposed to be my cleanse, which makes me wonder like where everything else is. It's a very peculiar feeling for me right now. Can you share Lakeshire and Dustwood quest? Yeah, I got you. Come closer, my boy. Share quest. Whoops. Share quest. Everything's beautiful. Share quest. Oh wait, Corla didn't have them either. Oh, that's beautiful. That's beautiful. So we might have to do one more because we already killed Targor this time. You didn't have that quest. Okay, word. Well, that's easy then. We can do one more after this, and then we'll do that. We'll turn in the quest. You guys should be 24, and then we can get Nomer quest. Does Nomer have any chains? I need bandanas too. Okay, cool. Make sure you guys share all the quests that you have, just in case anybody didn't grab anything. Random thought. Shoni the Silent has a chain for us in No Gain. What's the No Gain one? Is that just talking to Shoni and then talking to what's his face? Thank you, my good man. Oh god, wait. Dust, do you have the punch cards and everything? You've accepted data rescue without completing its breadcrumb quest. Okay, word. Yeah, I mean, just share everything that we have. And then I guess we just do one more of these. Because I don't think everybody had all of these. And then I have Tinkmaster Overspark. So accept that. And then data rescue. And then this one. Carla's already on that. Alright, well, we got a few there. So that's good at the very least. Alright, onward and upward. More pulls. XP's not going to move if we're not doing anything, boys. Go wait for them to be eligible. Okay, word. Yeah, I mean, I shared everything that I have there. So we gonna make sure that we have all of them. How many quests in total are we gonna be looking for Nomer? Does anybody know right off the top of the head? And also, what's electrocutioners? What am I gonna be looking at there? We have Nomer, like 7. Oh. Oh wait, that's fast as hell. That's a 1.7 Rapira. Goodness gracious. Is that, oh yeah, that's a 6 TPS upgrade, huh? That would probably be incredibly worth switching out over what I currently have. Bro, Carla is actually being put through the ringer right now. Actually, maybe that is right. God damn it. Electro goes insane on Pally. Yes, 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 yes. And I'm not at the point where I have to steal all the caster shit yet. So, who leveled? Carla? No. Fubo? Fubo leveled. Nice. Alright, Fubo at 28. Butcher might be cheap on age. Honestly. Like, should I just buy another weapon? This one's only 8 levels out. Or guild applications on the Discord? Yeah, exclamation guild for the guild Discord, if you're not in there. Are... like, how frequently should I look to upgrade? Only if Butcher is cheap. No other suitable weapons other than Butcher? Well, I guess we got something to price check. What would you define as cheap? Your weapon's kind of irrelevant as prop, Hallie. Yeah, I literally just sit here and I press consecrate. Like, I should honestly probably look at upgrading my armor set, if anything else, before we head out. Like, run over to the auction house, grab some new armor. My shield's probably fine. I'm not worried about my shield. That's a Redbeard crest. Maybe I could upgrade the shield, but that's 6 strength, 3 stamina, so that's great. Other than that, actually, shields are kind of OP. Won't replace the shield for a while. Okay, yeah, so I'll be fine with that. We can always do the ring quest over here as well, because we'll have a full group of people for the ring quest. What level do we need to be at for ring quest? There's a cheap purple 35 shield you can buy. Is that like something green? Some bullshit like that? I feel like I know what that is, but I can't think of it right off rip. I have no idea why. But we shall see. Get Atlas loot and it'll save loot from every dungeon. I have Atlas loot. Yeah. I also just like to yap to chat. They're my Atlas loot. I have all of my little resources and they're all very excited to answer. And then I also check Atlas loot so I can see it for myself, but I'm pretty sure you can keep everyone up. She's basically running stocks as a level 18 priest. Yeah, she kind of did it to herself. Because they're setting the auto attack target on spell hit. I do macros for a lot of mine, Fupo. So, like, my judgment macro is show tooltip judgment, cast judgment / auto attack. And then anytime that I judgment something, it will have my auto attack go over to them. So if I switch targets or anything like that, that's the force auto that I use. The butcher is 20 gold on the AH right now. Okay, yeah, no, I'm not spending 20 gold and then another 5 to enchant just to replace that shit very, 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 very soon. Yeah, no, fuck that. That's cooked. There's a big ass group of people forming at the dark portal. Doesn't it open at 6 p.m. tomorrow? Or is it opening early? PvP. Oh, well, boys, time for us to pull up. This is what we've been waiting for. People doing Tabard quest last minute? Oh, that also makes sense. What did Tabard do? Probably party until log. Yeah, that's fair. Everybody's chilling RP because they ain't got shit else to farm for. 1000% checks out. It's just a cosmetic, you can only get a pre-patch. Okay, that makes sense. What server are you on? We're on Night Slayer Alliance. Red doesn't start till 50. Red's fine. Red's fine. You can go around and you can slap and bonk and smack. It's perfectly okay. Paladin leveling is kind of just always slightly disappointing, to say the very least about it. It always just leaves like a little something to be desired for most people. Carla's gear is good, right? Wait, we need to get Carla trained on staves. Where does Carla train stivvies? Because she still doesn't have her staff on from Dead Mines. Stormwind? Oh, wait. I just need to bring her over and train then. That's super easy. And then she should be close. What level is Lesser Mystic Wand? Because she has Cookie Wand. But Lesser Mystic... Oh, wait. I forgot I can inspect. 20-year-old game, by the way. She has Cookie Wand. What? Why are you using a Cookie Stenderizer? Goodness gracious. Goodness gracious. She got the bonker on right now. She got the bonker on. She has Emberstone Staff. She hasn't trained Stivvies yet. I don't think. I don't think. Thought it was Mace. Cookie has Mace and Wand. He has a Tenderizer and then the Stirring Rod. Spread across the mage. Yeah. We'll go after this one. Because after this run, if she trains and then puts on Staff, she will probably double her healing, like, just immediately. Jinso was kicked. Probably gonna get ulted. If I had to guess. Probably, if I had to guess, a reroll. We do have a couple of those. R.I.P. Jinso. Lost forever. A kindred spirit. Yeah, I don't know. Probably just remaking the character. We've had a lot of people that try something. He re-rolled as for the kick. Yeah, he was asking for it, chat. You heard it here first. Jinso's always been a problem. I think it might be Canadian. Good soldiers follow orders. Dawes is just here to help, man. Dawes is a person where you say, put me out of my misery, and he will do it. He will do it. Any chance to play Apogee? I haven't really looked into it much, if I'm being completely honest. Like, I am pretty, like, head down focused on WoW at this point, especially with the community. Like, trying to get everybody in place for TBC and learning everything that we need to over here. It is very fun. It's very fun. And I think we have a lot of content, literally months of content to look forward to before we even need to worry about anything. So, I've been, you know, really just focused on this side of it, but...
They're fucking cooked. Ni hao.
Yo, Neo Wrath, how are you, my boy? I rerolled, gonna wait till 20 to decide if I want to switch a guild. What do you reroll to? Question mark. Okay, Doss is here. Where's the rest of the squad? Pally, are you gonna tank or are you gonna heal? I don't know if I have Selv red on the menu. But I feel like we have Selv tank? Oh shit. Oh shit. If I had time, I'd totally come play WoW. Just come play casual. Yeah, that's perfectly fine. Uh-oh, Doss. You might be knuckle dusting, my boy. You might be knuckle dusting because we got old Bruegel. So there's a rare spawn in here. We've only seen him twice with all of our runs so far. So always nice to have an appearance from a celebrity out here. Always a goddamn pleasure. Oh shit. Oh shit. That's an accidente. My bad. I was drinking and then oh, everything's fine. Everything's fine. I was drinking and then I done goofed. If I'm being completely honest. I fucked up on this fine day. They're about to die. Yeah, get the runners. As long as we don't have more runners grab more shit, then we're fine. Oh yeah, we're fine. They're all cooperating. Everything's fine. Oh shit, Carla hit 24. The 2 hour 23 to 24 is crazy. I wish I had casual time again. Just quit the job. I feel like if you rob a couple of banks, then you're probably set for a while in terms of the job thing. And then you can realistically play WoW until you get caught. And then you have a nice free stay in your local prison. And then you also come out to the money that you had from robbing the bank. Oh shit. Oh shit. Wait a second. Why do I feel like Doss is looking at that longingly right now? Those are good for tanking. I don't think I can use these for tanking, right? On a pally? Like, I'm pretty sure we can't fist weapon. Your pally? Yeah. Yeah. I need Xing Xing or Bonk Bonk. I can use axes, swords, and maces. So slightly discriminatory. But it's okay. It's okay. I can use pretty much everything else, and that's all laid out in front of me. So that's phenomenal. I'm happy that that's a thing. All right. Onward and upward, Kimasabis. We're almost done this run. Almost. And then Carla trains. And then we all ball. Oh, excuse me, lads. Over this way, por favor. Would greatly appreciate that. So, basically, Carla has been healing with, what? 5 abilities this entire time that just, like, she doesn't have or should be, she should be upgraded. Bro, we about to be clearing fast as shit. Yeah, she's unironically spamming to keep up with damage. Do you think she gets bored healing when she actually, like, trains? Because part of me worries that she might get a little bored when she trains. At max level, yes. Yeah, especially as I beef up. Like, once I get crit cap and avoidance cap, nobody will be shit ton easier. That is true. Actually, nah, Stomps. You know Dusty pulls. I'll be pulling enough to keep everybody having some good fun. I'll make sure of it. I'll make sure of it. Shadow Weaving Glide. Listen, if she has downtime, then she just gets a wand. Oh, look at that thing come out. Look at that. She be shinging that thing. Fucking Wingardium Leviosa ass DPS. Look at that thing. Look at that thing. That's an extra 146 damage that we did not have. That entire fight. That's fucking massive. Massive, I tell you. Drop Shammy for a rogue. You ain't gotta hate the shamans. I'm trying to bring both of them in. Oh, Carla, if you Bob Scrolls a spirit, that'll be absurd with your thingy. You're a wizard. I'm glad I never have to find a fucking wand while I'm leveling again, dog. I'm gonna be completely honest. I am so incredibly thankful for all of that. Oh, shaman, just not 2 of them. Okay, well, I didn't have a choice. I needed DPS. They were the DPS. I do what I can to bring people up in this guild and not to tear them down. Rogue's waiting for the next dungeon. Everybody's waiting for the next dungeon. A small black cat, not shaman. 2 tails. 2 tails. WoW, rock bottom? What do you mean? Honestly, I think WoW is far from the rock bottom of MMOs. I'm gonna be completely honest. I think, like, unironically, I think WoW is like the opposite of rock bottom. Respectfully, of course. Like, it is tried and true and proven to be the titan of the MMO industry that just never really dies. Like, WoW is kind of the Everest. Yep, this is gonna be bad. This is gonna be very, very, very bad. Once Hamhawk dies, we're good, but big heals. Big heals. Uh-oh. This is bad. I'm gonna start working my way out. I'm gonna run in a straight line. Oh my god, wait. Oh my god, are we doing it? No! Nizab! Down goes Nizab. Wait, we might be doing it though. She doesn't have big heals? Nope, I remembered that. I remembered that. It's beautiful. It's beautiful. It ruined the whole direction of Western MMOs. Wow? Because people wanted to parse? I don't necessarily think that's true, but alright, we're cooked here. Everybody run, everybody run, everybody just, I have nothing. I have literally nothing. Threat's gonna come back to you for a sec, and then I'm gonna get it back, and then we run all the way out. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. It's all bad. Save me! Alright, so good news is we can train. That 1%. Yo, Fubo, turn back and find the 1%. Real quick. Gotta finish all mobs. Yeah. We need our DPS to stop runners. Because when the runners go out, they're aggroing more. And then they're chaining into us. That's okay though. When people come back, train up your stuff. And then we ball. I mean, me personally, I made it. if I'm being completely honest. Nothing of value was actually lost. Nothing at all. I need to mouse over more of my shit, though. I don't have all of my stuff mouse overed because a lot of my mouse overs were on my old paladin's, like, specific macros last time I played. And that's slightly tragic. Not a wipe then? Nope, I got out to tell the tale. Brother, oh, and I got a Dragon Slayer. Good things do happen. Fubo also got a buff. All right, wait. Maybe that was the best thing that could have ever happened to us all along. Holy cannoli. All right, listen. I'm enjoying that. Oh my god. 11 gold for that's insane. I probably don't need a lot of defense right now, but that's also probably not bad. Oh. Although I probably need int and stam more than I need strength and stam, realistically. So they're just looting world buffs. Like, listen, I had a premonition to get out for the world buff, and I needed my world buffs. Anytime world buff comes through, happy Dusty. Very simply put. Very, very happy Dusty. Okay, we're gonna get out of this. What else could I even swing up? Was it like gold? I don't have any gold. I have no idea what gold you're talking about. I have absolutely none. I mean, my gear's honestly fine. I have kind of Omega gear at this point. I don't really need to replace anything. I don't even know why I'm over here. All right, well, I survived. Everything is good. Everything is taken care of. I will hit 28 with either one more run or turn-ins. Do we want to do another run? Since you guys... Doss, how close to 24 are you? Because... we can either do one more run to make sure everybody's 24, or we can go over to Nomer right now, and then we can do Nomer. 7 bars. Would you rather go over to Nomer and do a Nomer quest? Like a Nomer quest run through? Because a Nomer quest run through might be the play. Methinks. Out loud. I don't know why I'm running over this way, but... Carla, you come up here and train. And then we'll go from there. With your gear, I think you move early. Yeah. That's what I'm thinking as well. And honestly, if we do one more... oh, yeah, let's do one more for quests. I'm sorry, I'm stupid. So Carla trains, and then one more to finish her quests. Nope, that's a good comm. All right, jump over to me and swim to me here, Carla. Over on the dock. I shall wait for you. I got you the finest of boats. Jump. You're so suboptimal. Just swim. And then onto the boat. Yeah. Uh-oh. You're gonna drown forever. Alright, that's the cut across. And then here, we hit another cut across. And you've now made it over to the cathedral. Unless this is too high. No, this isn't too high. You just gotta go there. Easy! I swear to God, this is an optimal route. Alright, cool. So the next one's gonna honestly be half of the difficulty of this one. We can probably pull twice as much. And then just fucking blast. Got my mana gem. Oh no. How do you think that mana gem could have saved that last pull from wiping? Oh no. Finally upgraded my weapon from level 21 to level 36. What do you have? Like, what do you get? And are you dungeoning or are you soloing? As far as over, listen, I'm not getting involved there. I have no horse in that race, dog. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Okay. Carla's literally gonna go to heal and just fucking full heal me with nothing. Hold on. I'm getting water real quick. Run me back over there, what? Boys, good day. Wait. She get me stuck on a corner? What the goddamn Hellington is this, brother? Alright, so she got an ungodly amount of abilities trained off of that, if I'm being completely real. Yo, the video is one of my boy over. You're having a beautiful day. Sword of the Magistrate. What this? Oh, you're going to enter? Are you soloing? What are you doing, Stomps? Other than just general, like, bald man activity. Yeah? Yeah, okay, that makes sense. That makes sense. I don't know, groups. Yeah, I mean, questing is always going to be better. I just like dungeoning. Also, in TBC, I will probably dungeon the entire way up too. Just get to Honored and save every single one of my quests until I get more gold from them. I feel like it's a marathon, not a sprint. And like, to a certain extent, like, yeah, you can go anal about trying to get yourself a world first or whatever, but like, that's past my interest at this point, and I just really want to build the calm as much as possible. So I'll be taking the Honda Civic route, you know what I mean? You probably are too, comparatively to your old days. You're probably playing chill enough to get your hair back. How far is good XP the dungeons there? Yeah, and the rep grinds are so important as well. Wait, Blotto? No shot. My goat. What the fuck? Are you playing? Jesus Christ. All right, I'm assuming you're all set up. Get in the Discord. Get in the Discord. Yo, that's so sick. I think my quickest leveling was started on Monday, was an MC 10K on Sunday. Well, so like 6-7 days. That's not bad at all though. Like that's genuinely fast. Or are you saying you leveled in -1 day, it was so fast? Because I'd also believe that. Like, you do be human. We're Carla. Friendly Carla inbound. All right, beautiful. Beautiful. Friday was level 60. Yeah, and they got pre-bissed up in a couple of days. The only thing that you kind of like miss out on, so to say, are like the heroic badges from not doing dailies and not doing heroics and shit. But other than that, man, it's genuinely nothing. You catch up so quickly. I'm gonna have to make sure Carla's on every single day for the oh wait, Carla will be able to play at work because of her laptop. We'll just have to have a second healer around in case Carla AFKs. Jesus Christ. Wait a second. Blotto, who you be playing with over here? Sign back up to WoW. Just sucks. Back to the arena grind. One last gladiator title. Where are you playing at? What server are you on, Sosa? Because we got a lot of hoodlums over here that are also pumping, and a lot of new players. It's about to be fast as shit. But like, honestly, I'm not exclamation guild, my boy. I'm not like upset about being back on WoW, if I'm being completely honest. WoW for me is something like, yes, I played a lot of WoW, but I have had a lot of very, very, very good memories in WoW. I spent a lot of very enjoyed time in WoW that realistically I wouldn't trade for anything. And I'm hoping that this is our best experience yet in WoW. We're bringing in a huge community. We are bringing in a lot of people. We are already... it's fucking 11 p.m. on a Wednesday, and we got 91 on. We're approaching 300 accounts. This is no alts in the guild either. Brother, we are thuming. Drop one of those big heals. Drop one of those big things. Let me see what it goes for. Show me that thing. Show me that thing. Send most of the mouse over macros you need currently in Discord if you want to copy paste them. Fun fact, I don't have Discord on this PC. I have a lot of my mouse over macros, but I'll make them. Oh, that's like half my HP. Wait. All right, that's a game changer. All right, let's get buffs up. Because I have Dragon Slayer now too. Granted, that doesn't really do much for me, but actually, I guess I get like... I get Chris Strike. But, spot a stuff for a while. I'm in your server. Is there room for me? Oh, dude. Yo, Grumpy Monk, thank you for the follow, dude. I appreciate you. There is unironically room for 999 people in the guild. We have about 730 slots remaining before it starts to get tight on space. So make sure you do exclamation guild, pop into the guild Discord, get squared away. Oh wait, I need a mouse over. Okay. We'll do, hold on one second. Yeah. We'll just do small pulls while you mouse over. I'll make DOS heal those. You take your time. I'll do baby pulls. There is no rush whatsoever. Check my macros, and it's for my furry tank taste. For furry tank taste is in furry tank taste is in like feral, or furry tank taste as in like you played a warrior in a fursuit. Mount tonight? Oh yeah, I'm thinking mount tonight. This will be my 28. I don't know Oh. Good to see you. Well, I think that's like number 5. This is a great dungeon. Oh, and you got a good look at it today, baby. You got a good look at it. Fury. Ah, okay, cool. Is the guild US? We're US, my friend. Fury, that makes sense. That makes sense, right? I was like, I don't think of you as a feral player. I don't really know why, but yes, the goal is mount tonight. If I can get 30 tonight, I think that's well within the realm of possibility. So the 2 options after this are keep pumping stocks to 30 and just like soullessly do that, get everybody caught up, and then go like graveyard farm tomorrow. Or pump this 1 to 2 more times, get close to 29-ish, and then do a Nomer quest run and hope that Nomer is hitting. You pop a new tune today? Nah, this has been the last few days. I have been getting back into it after a little bit of time out. I was playing a game that may or may not have just recently all fallen apart. So this is day 3, more or less just doing dungeon grind on the way up. Honestly, it's not the most optimal, but I really like dungeons, and after not playing WoW for years, I really missed dungeoning, and I've got so much to actually like catch up on. Uh-oh. In Carla we trust. The pump is gonna be insane. I was on Ashes too? Oh really? Oh really? Wait. So, oh Carla! It all went to shit? No bow's over. No, it's okay. Just go and reset, run out and reset, and then come in and res me. My Dragon Slayer! That's okay. That's okay. Her macro didn't work. The macro got bricked. If we're not seeing the sub to DustyWhy, then we're seeing bad stuff. Alright. That's my bad. I probably shouldn't have... Item was over. Yeah. Heaven forbid you have to target me to heal. Golly. For healing, Healbot's a good add-on. Yeah, I mean, a good old mouse over will also solve a lot of the tricks. I was pulling without her mouse over being up. That might have been slightly my bad. I may have done it to myself there. But blame Carla. Easy. Oh shit, Ice just hit 25. Bro, Ice is fucking pumping. Oh my god. Played WoW from 2004, off and on for the duration. Hey, yo, wait. So, what are your thoughts on TBC? So, what exactly does Healbot do? Is that just effectively like mouse overs on different binds, or like what? What actually is Healbot's function as an add-on? Click to heal. And which heals? You click squares. Does it just go through like the proper heal? Like what's needed at the time, or what? What are you buying your mouse click? Oh, okay, so it's multiple different binds. Oh, okay. Wait, so it's literally just mouse overs? Okay. Yeah, that's super easy. So it's the same thing. That's not bad. Okay, test mouse over. Cause she do have big heals. You good? Okay. Alright, it's working. We're set. Alright. I blame Stomps if I'm being completely honest. He is... What the fuck are all these drops? How? No, we've got like 6 BOEs today. Wait, what? No, wait. Okay, what do you fuck up? Did you misspell the ability name? Because I feel like you probably misspelled the ability name. What's BOE? BOE is bind on equip. So in WoW, a lot of the green, blue, or higher rarity items, those are bind on equip or bind on pickup, BOE or BOP. So with Ashes, everything was just, you know, you could wear it and then recycle it. With WoW, it is way more of like a closed economy in terms of the gearing. Everything gets taken out of the economy at some point. Back in my day, I didn't use macros. You had to click on people the old-fashioned way. That's a long time dispriest. Mouse over biz. It doesn't work with my mouse button 4. Okay, well. Perhaps. Is it like, do you have it labeled wrong as the mouse button or something? Because if it's not... Actually, I mean, I guess it wouldn't be labeled wrong. You wouldn't need to label anything in there. It would just be on the bind itself. Well, time for a different bind. That's weird. Alright, different bind, and then let me know when you're good. Playing WoW, does that mean you never played WoW? I played WoW in the past. So I grew up and played WoW, you know, a lot of the time that I was growing up. I came back for Classic and TBC and played through those, but I never really full delved systems and especially like PvP in WoW, right? I always more or less existed in a capacity of I'm going to go through, I'm going to get my gear, I'm going to complete the raid, and then I'm going to be done, right? And this is really going to be my first time fully diving like headfirst into every bit of what WoW has to offer, especially with a large community. And on top of that, whoops, on top of that, it is also a large relearning period for me because I have spent the last 10,000 plus hours not playing WoW, right? Just different MMOs along the way, not WoW related. Primarily the last 10,000 hours have been spent in New World and Ashes of Creation, so 0 for 2 there. But I've got a lot to relearn, and I've got a lot that I've just honestly straight up forgotten along the way that is going to be a little bit of a catch-up process. Also, I feel so much more secure. That was a huge pull that I just face tanked. Excuse me. And Corliss still got half HP. So that's beautiful. Or Carla has half mana. And I have full HP, so that's gorgeous. Then join you all next day off is Friday. I enjoy WoW just a lot. Come through. AOC is disappointing, so much potential. I think the worst part about it is that we didn't even really get to see whether the potential of Ashes would doom it or not. It was cut short of that because the project simply ran out of clams. It no longer had the dough that it needed to. And many other things on the business side also lapsed along the way to get it to that point. But yeah, a lot of shit went wrong, man. And I think a lot of things in a different reality maybe could have been handled much differently. And with the community that Ashes had, if money was the issue, like I think everyone's always just right now asking why wasn't this communicated? So the community could have like tried to do something about it, right? And at the very best, it's mismanagement. At the very worst, it's something else. But at the, you know, at the bare minimum of it, man, it's fucking tragic that it happened in the way that it did. So that shit's tragic. But what will the community do about them running out of money? So realistically, if they had communicated something along the lines of, hey, we are out of clams and we are either looking at changing systems for sustenance in terms of going pay to win or pay for convenience, or the other option is implementing a monthly sub for access. What would you guys prefer? But we need fucking money, right? That would have been a different route than maybe having to go to so many over the course of this entire route of development. Their player base has never been absurdly high, but over the course of this many years of development, that would have at least supported some form of financing. You know, not necessarily everything, But looking at a peak concurrent player base of 30K, you're probably at over 100K total subs at that point. If they were to implement the sub, granted, player base might have gone down at that point. And a lot of people would have probably more than considered a $15 a month sub, which is going to be what the sub cost is on launch anyways, to try to keep that project alive. But, you know, you don't ask for help and you can't receive help. And for whatever reason, whether it was like an obligation in a contract somewhere or something else along the way, whatever the reasoning, there was never any ask for help to the community, and it was always, nah, I got this, it's all taken care of, you know, Daddy Stevens got you. And that simply was not the case as we saw it all shape up, right? So a lot of us are just wondering, like, why we didn't have the level of communication that a lot of people feel like we should have had. And the transparency was always the big emphasis on Intrepid's end. And now we're all sitting here like the transparency that it was built on and everything that it was built on, like that's kind of cooked, right? There's ooh, ding boys. I hit 28. So anyways, everything that was on Intrepid's end is just kind of like broken, so to say, right? It's trust is lost. A lot of what people thought they knew, they no longer know. And along the way, a lot of people are just like, the fuck's going on? So, two big aspects that sold for a lot of people with Ashes: transparency and no pay to win. And no corpo structure just draining the absolute life out of the balls of the game. Yep, 1000%. 1000%. And a lot of people did not have that when all of this shut down, right? So we saw literally the antithesis of what everything like Ashes was supposed to be. Let's type in more Healy. And we saw corporate influence. We saw the desire for profits. Honestly, the necessity for profits. But the conflict of those things, right? When both those aspects were thrown into the air, the community left heartbroken. Yep. Yeah, 1000%. 1000%. And I think for myself, right? My own personal like thing with this that's kind of annoying is that I was a gameplay enthusiast, not a business enthusiast, right? If I wanted to worry about the business side of shit, I would literally start a business. And for me, the gameplay of Ashes of Creation was good enough to warrant the project continuing and honestly gaining steam with everything that we know is now like and has been on the shelf, with secondaries, you know, actually being more ready than we thought. So as a gameplay enthusiast, Ashes of Creation, the game, was done dastardly by Intrepid Studios, the company. And Ashes of Creation, the game, will never actually get to like become the failure that people thought it would be, or the success that people hoped it would be, because of Intrepid Studios. Right, that's the frustrating thing for a lot of people, myself included. So, you see the Hunter augment abilities? Yeah, I saw that shit. Where they had all the power shot augments, right? I wonder what they had in store for tank, dude. The tank secondaries could have gone insane. I wonder if they had an AoE grapple planned. Like an AoE grapple would have gone so crazy in the tank kit. I wonder so much, genuinely. I really, really, really do. But fuck, at the end of the day, we got what we got. We lived what we lived. Love the artisan system, the gathering process, and crafting is what defined the entire game. Oh, such a player-driven economy, man. They had so many flaws and so many things to work out. But realistically speaking, they did the community side of it really, 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 really well. They found a way to make an MMO truly community driven once again. And they did. Like, now we're over here trying to extract every bit of community involvement that we can get out of WoW, and hoping that, you know, through running community events, through having an entire community that is always active and always helping each other, we're really hoping that we can bring an essence of that here. So lots of flaws, but the community built every aspect of the game. Yep, absolutely. And we have an amazing community, man. We had, at the time of Ashes going down, a 100+ person wait list. I don't know the exact count, but over 100 people were on the wait list. We had over 225 near everyday actives in the guild, between the two guilds. And like we were, actually it was almost 250 at the end. And it was a huge presence, man. It was something that was built on playing the game the right way, when a lot of guilds that we were competing against were built on trying to win by any means necessary. And like, if you had the right community around you, it changed everything. I like how Carla's just fucking full mana now. Bruh. Like, I'm the one that's going at this point. I'm letting everybody down. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. There's a lock chest here. Carla's just fucking thooming now. I think it's too easy for her. I was in Gen, then Fed, then Gen again. Wasn't Fed a cat, so I respect you all know the competition. Yeah, I appreciate that, dude. I appreciate that. I think the thing about our community that made it special was undeniably, at the end of the day, if you fought against us, you knew that you were fighting against legitimate players. And like, you knew if you beat us, you were beating us in actual gameplay. And you knew if you were losing to us that we were beating you with actual gameplay. And at the end of the day, that is something that we take a lot of pride in, right? Every L that we took it and we learned from it. And we took a lot of L's and a lot of W's from communities that were doing things a little bit sideways. And overall, I think everyone did well. I think everyone did well. You didn't have all Lego gear? Once upon a time. Once upon a time. Okay, man, when I lost it, oh, nobody likes losing, but I'm sure that'll be something else. Yeah, man, the content was what was always at the forefront of it. It was truly a really fun experience. So, we started this. This wasn't the one we wiped on, right? Oh, no, it was, because no mouse overs. Never mind. Never mind. That's my oopsies. That's on me. That's on me. That's on me. I'm gonna leave a cons at the door just in case. Then I'm gonna grab these lads. And then we come over here. As a former Fuller member and now fellow guildie, it was always fun battle like cats. I appreciate that, dude. Listen, we were super excited to fight on the new server too, man. It was going to be a fucking war zone at all times. And we were so excited for y'all to get like up in place so we could actually start fighting. Everything died before the content was about to kick up. And like, I still, in my heart of hearts, like, people had their yaps and people were like, we're going over there to kill cats. And not even Ashes dying could kill cats. I mean, look at this shit, brother. We're still here. Not even Ashes dying could take us out. And I think in my heart of hearts, Polar came over knowing that in a world where a lot of guilds were immediately just like backing down and not giving them content and were avoiding them, we would stand 10 toes on like win or lose content. And we would wear that shit with pride no matter what happened, man. And I think a lot of communities, you know, like us, love us, hate us, anything indifferent, definitely gave us our respect because of how we went about the game. And it sucks that a lot of our new waves of players didn't really get to see it come in its full sense. But man, oh man, it was close. Don't worry, I got you, Nez. I got you. Honestly, I think I have my old blessing macro somewhere. Do I? Nope. I'll have to make one. Somebody usually gets targeted for my bop, so I don't have to fucking worry about it. If I ever have somebody that ever just like blast threat and pulls off of me, it's an instant bop macro. I don't get the feeling y'all don't respect Joseph as the comp. Oh, dude, we just love playing that game. We just love playing that game. A lot of people genuinely wonder like how we played so much. And it was because our community did everything in the game. Literally everything. Did Torgor not spawn in this, or did I miss his body? I do not know. That I do not know. He could be in this last section too. Because like Basil's there, Targor could be on the side. Uh-oh. We got the mana dropping. We got the Dusty dropping. Everything's fine. Everything's fine. We just walk it out. And then we get mana after this. Everybody drinks. Alright, beautiful. As long as nobody dies, everything is fucking beautiful. And we just cleared out a lot. These pools are getting larger. I wonder, like, how much easier it feels for Carla, because I'm gonna be honest, my health is astronomically more stable now. Like, way more stable now. Will you play Ashes again if it somehow comes back from the dead? I don't think it will, if I'm being honest. And I also don't necessarily think that anybody would be interested in bringing Ashes of Creation, the game, back in Steven's vision, right? And part of what I really liked about Ashes was, on top of the gameplay that I already had, right? The system design of what had yet to be implemented. And there was still a lot that was going to emphasize community gameplay even more than Ashes already did. We can fight this one in here. Come in here. And Ashes still had a lot to look forward to, but it already had, you know, a good amount to offer, right? So with Ashes, sorry, I think if it were to come back at any point, it would be substantially different than it ever was. I don't think we would even see it as Ashes of Creation necessarily. I think we will see it probably chop-shopped. Any assets, any coding that's actually worth anything, chop-shopped and sold to the lowest bidder. And then from there, we may see assets flow in another game at some point in time where it's like, wait, is that Carfin? Or like any of their assets that they made themselves, right? Yo, Alexander, what up, my boy? I appreciate you, dog. I appreciate you. Nothing I can control except for moving forward after, right? That's the biggest thing. We just gotta keep pressing W in life. We just gotta keep moving forward, and the next opportunity is here. And fortunately, I have so many people over here, right? Yo, Duck Butter, what up, dude? I was wondering what's better, classic or the retail version. I'm interested in playing. Well, I can tell you right now, Burning Crusade on, you have 3 versions. You have classic, which is currently on Miss Pandaria. I wouldn't play that personally. Then you have Burning Crusade Anniversary, which is getting ready for the Burning Crusade to open up tomorrow at 6 p.m. EST. We are all leveling to get ready for that. Some people have been over here since classic. So they've got their characters ready, but that's a big expansion and a whole lot of new content coming tomorrow. And then retail has an expansion coming up midnight, starting like next month. So right now, my entire community is over on the Burning Crusade Anniversary Edition. So that'll be like BCC Anniversary. And that's just the monthly sub. You don't have to buy a box or anything for it. Retail, you have to buy the box. But we're all over here. Exclamation Guild, if you'd like to hop in to check out Burning Crusade if you've never played it before. It's the 3rd time around for some people. So we have a lot of mentors in Guild as well that are going to help our new players get all onboarded. But if you have questions, please feel free. Someone, you know, in the community or myself can always help answer. I myself am just getting back into WoW as well. I was playing Duck Butter, thank you for the follow. I was playing Ashes of Creation for a good amount of time, and before that, New World. But before that, I played a lot of WoW in my life, and I'm shaking off a lot of the rust. Like, it's almost like I remember everything almost correctly, to where you can tell I played WoW, but it's like that. It's like AI recreating Pokemon levels of correct about WoW, where I say something and chat's like, you know what, Dusty, you're almost there, buddy. And it's close enough for nobody to be mad at me or anything, but it's far enough around for like, for them to have to correct it. So, Jacques, thank you for posture check. Wait, where the head at? Where was Targor? Press L, Carla. How can I apply to WoW? Discord.gg/catswithabs. It's the same thing as the guild name, just no spaces. I don't think it's fun. Do we need to do one more? Because he's supposed to always spawn. One reset and only kill Targor? Yeah, we can. Because at this point, it's almost midnight. So, realistically speaking, how long are we looking at for a Nomer run? Because we just gotta grab quests, and then that'll be super easy. That'll be straightforward. Oh, Nano. Thank you for the hydrate. $30 minutes, I'd say. Nomer's easy. Nomer is dumb long if you don't know the route. Doth knows the route, I'm assuming. Right? Like, I don't think there's a scenario where Doth doesn't know the route. Because that would... probably 30 to 45 minutes to get the quest alone. So... perhaps tonight... we go through and we... might need to crash before Nomer. Yeah, see, that's what I'm saying. I think we do this, turn in these quests, grab Nomer quests, and then do Nomer when we hop on tomorrow into Graveyard. Cause like... that'll be easy. That'll be easy. Cause, I don't... Carlo, what time do you work at tomorrow? Slash, do you work tomorrow? That wasn't me, by the way. I don't know if Carlo works tomorrow. But I want to go to the gym again. The 12-3-30 has me absolutely hooked. If I'm being completely honest. That was such a good fucking workout. I was sweating like crazy. So, I've also been told... Torgor's up at it slash target. Oh yeah, he's first room. First room. So we can literally just do these first two pulls real quick. And then it'll be fine. Wait, Carla needs to get in, right? Because he's just around the corner. Who actually needs it? Carla! Uh-oh. She's dead. She's gone. Did I put my talent point in? I did put my talent point in. Okay, absolutely beautiful. Just got ganked by a 60 rogue and lost my fresh world buff. Oh, brother, that's fucking tragic. I can pull everything else. I don't know where Carla is, though. She right there. Oh, she's in. All right, Biss. I'm pulling it all. We just need to do one pull this time. We just gotta get Targor, and he's the last mob left in here, and then we ball. Thank you for the sub to DustyWhy. It's a great reminder of a very important thing in life. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Chat. Random question, by the way. Carla has requested nachos tonight. After stream. We always like watch something and we have some food. And then we just hang out and relax for a little bit. Carla has requested nachos tonight. Me personally, I fuck with a good smash burger. Jalapenos? Oh yeah, of course. Of course. So, where do we lean? A smash burger sounds good right now. A smash burger sounds really good right now. Sounds really good right now, if I'm being completely honest. Put smash burger chopped up on nachos. Well, at that point, I would just make hamburger and crumble it up into like hamburger crumble on top of the nachos. And then we'll do like chips, cheese, like peppers, all that good shit. Make it 2 smash burgers and now we're talking. Well, so the thing with 2 smash burgers is that a good smash burger needs 2 smash patties. So then you're looking at 4 patties, 2 burgers, which realistically might just be enough to make it work. If I'm being honest. It might just be crazy enough to happen. Smash burgers with nachos on the side? Oh. Oh, God. See, I'm trying to go to the gym and, like, actually see a difference from it. You know what I mean? The 12-3-30 has been a good start for me. And I'm gonna rock that until it gets easy. And then after it gets easy, we're adding weights, boys. We're adding weights for the walks. Bulk. Like, I think there's a difference between bulking and just getting fat. And I think that I would just get fat at that point. Like, I think there is a certain extent where even my metabolism can get matched. Always bulking season. But like, to what extent? To what extent? Who said what? Who said who what? What are we yapping about? Tram to Ironforge. Yeah, start grabbing no more quests. If you want to round them up, because honestly, there was only one that we needed a precursor for, right? Because I need to fly to Redridge, and then I need to run to Darkshire once Carla's turned the rest of her quests in. Because she's running around right now. I don't know what she's doing over here. But once she's turned her quests in, we fly to Redridge. Turn in Redridge. Then we run to Darkshire. Turn in Darkshire. Alright, word. You have Old Town to turn in? What do I turn in the other two? These ones, Carla. The two that are still in, you turn in all your Stormwind ones. Because it'll either be Old Town on your map, or you'll have Redridge and Darkshire. But you should have two in Old Town to turn in, if I'm not tripping. So these will probably give me like light XP at this point. Probably 0 upgrades, but I only have 1 in Old Town. How many quests do you have left? Is it 3 quests? Because what comes around, and then crime and punishment, if you go on your quest log with L. 3. Okay, yeah, turn that one in, and then these two are turned in elsewhere. So we threw them over there. So when you're done with that, turn that in, and then meet me at Lakeshire in Redridge, and then we ball. Yeah, Color of Blood, that one's just walking around that little circle in Old Town. Turn that in through the NPC, and then we ball. Then we'll have to do the ring quest at a different time. But she should have the ring quest too, right? Should? Who the fuck be picking the map? But if she has ring quest as well, then we'll have to get that done. Because the ring is really, 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 really solid. Alright, while I'm flying, let's plan out. Because I want to be productive a little bit. You can't turn in the ring quest. Why? Am I too low? What do you mean? Ring quest is broken according to several people. What? That's fucking tragic. Wow. Pre-patch move the king and the general out of Stormwind. Right. How do you have so much gold? My grandmother died. Where do I turn in Color of Blood? Carla, she's in Old Town walking around. She patrols like the circle there. Alright, so let's go pre-bis. Prop Paladin. Oh, the goggles. The goggles are so nice. They carry me for so long. They carry me for so long. I need to get rep. Crystal Forge is a VOE. That's probably not going to happen. I need to get rep. Keepers of Time rep will probably be pretty easy. Other than that, they had... This was weird. Oh no, not holy. Prot. Not holy again. Prot. Main hand. Spellfire is probably gonna be my like early grab. Spellfire is just... It's so disgusting. Rep's always easier human. Yeah. That's part of why I made human. That and the sword bonuses. Spellfire is so beautiful though, because this is very, 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 very easy to grab. We can get that any day of the week. I can just run sleep ends like crazy. So that'll be nothing. I have a lot of options along the way though. I have a lot of good options. And what else do we have? I feel like I get something from Honor Hold rep. No? Collections. And then... Where do I find reps? Enchant? That makes sense. Where are reputation sets in this bitch? Oh, wait. Factions. Never mind. Honor Hold? Oh, I mean, Honor's Call is a solid starter from a defensive standpoint. Oh, wait. Blade of the Archmage, duh. At Exalted. Duh. Blade of the Archmage is fucking disgusting. That's an Exalted, so that's really good. And then... Oh, Honored is Footman's Longsword. So this is a really good early Tonky piece until we get into Slate Pens and then we get the first caster one. But yeah, that's not bad by any means. And then Revered. That's a healing ring. Yeah, nothing too crazy there. Also Dawnstone Crab for Revered. Because Dawnstone Crab is good defense early. Because I definitely need to be aware of my defense scaling. So. Alright, well. Long story short, I'm going to need a sugar daddy at some point in time for my NG and my jewel crafting. We're gonna have a long road up, boys. We're gonna have a long road up. I got a lot that I gotta get done there. There's so much prep that I just haven't done.
Light bless you.
DM'd you on Discord, previous gear source without max rep on heroics. Word, I'll peep it. I'll peep it. But I'll probably, like, I don't know. I always just go through, and I run rep anyways. I just like to dungeon. So everything's gonna be heroic before I even step foot. Or everything's gonna be honor before I even step foot into heroics. So that'll make it super, super, super peachy. But, alright, so once Carla comes over and turns in, then we train over to Darkshire. That's not a good sign. It's actually quite a bad sign. And so be careful, dog. Carla's just landing. Do we think Carla gets ganked on the way over? Do we think she dies? This is classic. Burning Crusade, my boy. You guys want Night Slayer? Come Night Slayer. What do you mean? Night Slayer's fucking lit, Strauss. Night Slayer, unironically best server. And there's gonna be so much content. Alright, I shall watch, and I shall keep her safe. Is there gonna be a rogue behind me? I want Dream Scythe. Just reroll. Just reroll. The old BC days, that's what I'm saying, dog. TBC goes fucking hard. I think TBC is unironically like one of the best, if not the best era of WoW ever. Dude, it's so good. Horde. Why? That's like two bad choices in one. That's two very, 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 very bad choices in one. Last time I played, I won Alliance. Well, if it ain't broke, don't break it. I mean, look at these. Look at these things. Ain't nothing to really hate with this POV if I'm being honest. Like, they expand. The cat's looking at you. The cat's making eyes. He's raising his eyebrows. Look at... It's like they have a mind of their own. I could literally play this game forever. She's really broke me because he didn't pick up another game or want to play anything. I went through a couple of days of that. Honestly, like, I went through a couple of days where I was just like, what the fuck do I do? Also, Carlo, whenever you're good, we gotta run south. But yeah, I went through a little bit of time where I was just like, man, what do I do? Everything seems to be lacking right now. Everything feels a little unfun. And granted, that was 2 days. But I think I had the benefit of coming over here with a community like that is, again, we're almost 300 strong over here at this point in terms of our active accounts in guild. And that's accounts. That's not alts or anything. We have so many people that are very happy to be over here and that have, you know, really taken WoW in full stride. And it's been amazing for me as a very worried content creator. It's been a very incredible experience overall. So I'm more or less just grateful along the way, man. It's something that I really wouldn't trade for anything. So wait, Horde ganking in Darkshire, by the way. So how bad? How bad? I feel that well, it's barely holding my attention and kind of feel like I'm forcing it. I think that's where the community comes in, man. Genuinely, we are here to provide content to everybody that wants to be a part of the community. And we have a lot of people that are like equally unsure about what's going on with their gaming future. But the consistency that a good community can provide can be the game changer for literally everyone, man. And I don't think a lot of people would be here if it wasn't for our community. Like Stomps just said, I wouldn't be here if there wasn't calm. Exactly. And we came over. I just want to scale up. We came over and we told every single person, come as you are, whether you know a lot, whether you know nothing. And like, that's part of what people have forgotten about MMOs. Not everything recruiting for a guild needs to be a gear check, needs to be an ego check, needs to be a parse check. You can just bring in a lot of different types of players and you can provide them with the resources to get better and you can teach them along the way. And so many people only want to do the easy, established, laid out route. And I think that's so detrimental, if I'm being real. So the ultimate question is like, should I... No, I probably shouldn't go get my res. I need to go get my res though. Realistically, I think... it might be... get my res tonight angle before we start getting into more dangerous content with like longer dungeon build outs. Cause wipes get inherently scarier as they go, and I still don't have my res and I don't want people to make fun of me anymore. What happens if all die except you? Yeah, that's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. Like, I need to get my res, I just haven't gone back to get my res yet. You guys want a little guild back to tournament? Wait, what's up, Mr. Lou? That shit came out Da Vinci message as fuck. Or commit to the bid and never learn the res. I mean, I am a tank, I'm not a healer. If I'm being honest. Remember when I begged you to play WoW with me? Henry, you begged me to also go on a just me and you cruise with you. I'm very unlikely to ever give you anything that you beg me for. But I'm playing WoW now, so that's gonna be my main game. So you got that to look forward to. But we're still not going on a cruise. Bad news. No matter how many subs you gift. Honestly, cruise 1, sub goal. Cruise goal chat. Bro, it gets so sick on a cruise. Fuck, I made a new account to roll lines for cats. I have Bismage on Horde and Night Slayer, but wasn't interested when I found Ashes. Brother, I appreciate you coming through. Genuinely. The cruise was not serious. Henry, if I told you, yes, I will definitely go on a cruise with you, you would have booked a cruise the same day. It would have been booked before I finished the stream. We're going to Arizona. I can post Dusty's exact location. Only if you're buying food. If you're in Arizona and you're interested in buying me food, hit me up. Might not be online on this tune for a bit. Tomorrow we're grinding to 70 on the lock. Okay, word. Word. So maybe we turn in and then I get my res and then tomorrow it's just graveyard pump. Well, I'm in AZ. Carla's family's from Arizona. So we're going down to visit her fam. And then we'll be chilling for like a weekend. So I mean, Arizona on the 13th to the 14th. We're not going until later in the month, I don't think. I don't believe, but I'll be IRL streaming. And honestly, streaming just got a lot easier because I can play WoW on a fucking laptop, if I'm being completely honest. Way easier than I can Ashes. Like, I think you guys start with Nomer tomorrow. Yeah, we should probably do Nomer tomorrow. Carla, what do you work tomorrow? Like, what time?
Go with honor, friend.
Because I have a feeling Carla actually works tomorrow. Which is absolutely tragic. I don't know, TBH. Just don't work? Question mark? I'm going to see Lady Gaga. Carla's gonna want to see Lady Gaga. My manager never let me know. So I may not. Okay, word, it's grind time, baby. Turn in your request. And then we need to grab the flight path here. And then I need to go up and I need to grab my res before the end of the night. That's been an ongoing debacle. That weekend. Carla, you're not moving up the trip. Our tickets are already booked. Our tickets are already booked. Jesus fucking Christ. Carla wants to go to like Ariana Grande and like Lady Gaga and like all of these concerts. But she doesn't realize I'm not like that type of streamer. Like I don't have like that much, you know, that much bread. So, you know, maybe someday, but Lady Gaga and Labubu. I don't dare ask, but do you also have a second YouTube that you watch political YouTube on to avoid it infiltrating your algorithm? Because Carla does. Carla does. Do you also like hot Cheetos a lot? I mean, there's no way. There's no fucking shot. Are you guys the same person? Are you? My wife has a second TikTok for that. Bro, why? What is up with them? Just wear that shit like a badge. Bro, I say I don't talk about politics. I don't have politics in my fucking YouTube because I don't fucking watch or talk about politics. I don't care about politics. I don't fucking give a shit if people with millions of dollars are mad at each other. If they're gonna bomb each other, I'm gonna sit here anyways and I'm gonna blow up if one of them hits me. I have no say over it whatsoever. That's my fucking take on politics. They're gonna do whatever they want and I'm gonna sit here doing it, and politics are fucking stupid, and all I'm gonna do is sit here and say people should be nicer to each other all the fucking time because too many people are mean to each other and we should all just play video games. Fuck. Anyways. This is the deciding factor. Oh god. Oh no. What is the deciding factor? What is the deciding factor? Did you see the statement made by Karen L. Borrego? Bro, that was a Karen L. bait. Have like 8 quests for Nomer. Oh my god, wait, how many of them were chains? Because if not chains, then that's easy. I'm new to the States-ish. The only chain is no gain. And what does that start with? Because I have Tinkmaster Overspark. Because Shoni the Shylent gives you Tinkmaster Overspark. And then you talk to Tinkmaster Overspark. It starts in Ironforge. Most of them are in Tinkertown. Okay, word. Wait, is no gain the one where you like go over and kill the trogs or some shit beforehand? Then you go to Karanos. Word. Why don't I see your server on the realm selection? On the Modwall Classic. Burning Crusade Anniversary. Burning Crusade. So when you're in your launcher, you'll want to make sure that you're on Burning Crusade Anniversary here, the one in the middle. It's WoW Classic, Burning Crusade, and then Mists of Pandaria Classic. So we're on Burning Crusade Anniversary. So you'll want that one. And then you'll see our realm. Yeah. I killed a chicken. Why do you kill a chicken? Also, you can fly back to Stormwind. Honestly, I gotta go to Goldshire just to get my res. Wait, if you haven't done your class quests, do you have a class quest on your map, Carla? Over in Goldshire? Because your homework before tomorrow's Nomergan is class quest. Also, Techbot and punch cards are outside of the instance. Oh, dude, I don't remember the punch card route at all. Oh, fuck me. I'm not doing Nomer unless I have, like, a guide through Nomer. I'm gonna be real, bro. Unless I have somebody that is literally like, I will tell you exactly when to turn left and right. Oh, fuck. I'd ignore the punch cards. Like, I'm gonna ignore the entire place, if I'm being honest. I have Nomer, I hate that place. Yeah. Unironically. Unironically, it's stressing me out. I would ignore Nomer. Realistically, like, Carla's 24. Uh-oh, Fupo. Fupo, where's Fupo getting got? Goodness gracious. Nomer, this isn't worth it, even though it's a lot of quests. Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. I think it's worth if we have a guide and somebody that will actually sharp us through. But we could probably start Graveyard relatively soon. Nomer does have a really good prop pally shield. It does horn damage. Hold on. Up. And then Nomer. And then thermoplug, and then this. Right. Right. I mean, that is quite nice. That is very nice if I do say so myself. It's quite nice. I mean, honestly, like, y'all might say I'm crazy for this, but hear me out. The helm is not bad. The helm is not bad. What if I to start blasting? Frontal cone blast, baby. 8-tick consecrates into 175 damage frontal cone nuke. Yo, Mr. Mahjong, what up, my boy? It's time to create an MMO. You got the money? Cause I do not. I do not have the clams, if I'm being completely honest. It's gonna be tough out here. All right, Tome of Divinity. Oh, I have to go to fucking Stormwind for it, don't I? And then I have to go to Eastvale? Wait. Nah, there's no shot. That's so toxic. Any Stormwind summons? Hold on. Any Stormwind summons? It's not even like that far. But god fucking damn it, man. This is tragic. Karen can bankroll it. Do you think that she broke? Because I think she broke. Not bound there. I'm bound to Blood Watch for some fucking reason. W no mounts. Level 30 is when I get my mount. I'm so close. I'm so close to my horsey. Community could do an Ashes like UE5 game with entirely free UE assets. Yeah, but there'd be so much that goes into that. Like, bro, Ashes had so much on the back end that was unique to I don't know. The networking would be the problem. Yeah, I know nothing about the game dev side of things, boys. I'll be honest. The odds of me ever being one of those streamers that like opens up their own studio, that's gonna be tough. That's gonna be tough. One of the coolest things about WoW Classic is backdoors and dungeons that lead to raids. I'll backdoor your dungeon that leads to a raid. Like what, Stomps? What backdoor? Yes? Good day. They were like femboy kisser. The fuckington. Or the actual Hackington. That guy. I hope he has consent. You already in MC. Oh yeah. The little hidden areas where you can just access something off it. Bro, I can't wait to like relearn this entire map and relearn everything associated with WoW. It's almost like, it's almost to a certain extent mentally draining to be learning so much still and like relearning so much shit, but it's also incredibly refreshing along the way. We'll not drop these quests. We'll see what's up tomorrow morning. Yeah, Fupo, are you gonna be here when I'm on stream tomorrow? Like towards the start, around 2 p.m. ish. How many people online in your guild right now? 84 at this point in time. Like, we very much hover, I'd say like 70 to 100 pretty much all points of the day. So we're super active. We have the late night degens. We have the EU people that are here early. So I'd say we have around 1/3-ish of the guild active pretty much at all points in time. Still a lot more people that are leveling, probably some more people that'll be boosting. And I think honestly, as the content kicks up and people see like what there actually is to do, a lot of people are probably gonna be excited. Giving people the ability to edit their guild note by their name to what professions are. Yes. Easy peasy. Let's see. Edit public note, and then edit public note, and then edit public note. Accept. That all saved. Oh. Dunzo. Easy peasy. Good day, my sir.
Light be with you.
How you be? Wait.
Be careful.
Okay, word.
Go with honor, friend. For the Alliance.
Did I get fucking baited?
Go with honor, friend.
Did I not have to go to Goldshire this entire time?
Be careful.
Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Yo, Mr. Mahjong. Why don't you just game with us?
The alliance.
What if complete? Wait.
Light bless you.
Complete?
Go with honor, friend. Light be with you.
Okay, word.
Be careful.
I don't need another one, sir. Thank you so much, though. I'm good on that. Alright, so now I just be running more. Oh, God. No way, Dusty, you thought that. What? I thought the breadcrumb quest was a precursor quest. I didn't know it was a circumnavigatable quest. I thought the breadcrumb was necessary. Totally pegged you guys as being a horde community. You can peg me all you want, but I like to play Alliance. I have played horde at a few points in my life, but very, very, very much an Alliance gamer, if I do say so myself. Now, we also have a few motivations over here too. We have a lot of people to fight against on the horde side, like friends of mine that I know previously, some new acquaintances as well. So we're excited to actually come over here and try to get just a shitload of content. Take our players that know absolutely nothing, try to teach them a lot along the way, or at least teach them something.
Have a good one.
Okay.
See you later. Safe travels.
Back up. Back up. Everything's tragic. Wait. Why did I think my res quest was just get the quest, run over, and res the dude that was dead? And then I got my res. Am I tripping? Doing SM Graveyard now? Let me know how the XP is. Because, like, part of me really wants to do a Nomer once-off tomorrow if we have someone to guide us through. But also, part of me wants to just blast SM Graveyard. It is, that's what I did. Did I not grab the right quest? Wait. Am I on a different quest? What do we decide for snack? Nachos or smash? Depends on what Miss Corla picks. If she desire nachos, you're doing divine intervention. I mean, I guess I need DI regardless. But like, that's fine. Complete quest. Like, not much I can do to stop it at this point, but Nacho. I mean, nachos do fuck. Nachos do fuck. So, wait. Take the symbol of life and res. Am I? Or was that all just a precursor to get res? Why do I unironically feel like I'm getting res now? Yeah, because now I go over here and I res the dude. I'm just doing it way over leveled. Alright, well that's a fucking haul. That's an absolute boofington of a run. We're gonna need people at Scarlet Monastery tomorrow to bring us in. Actually, it's not that bad if I set my hearth, because then I just have to run one way. And then I grab it and then I hearth. I guess that was 20 levels ago for me. SMH. I thought DI was just Divine Intervention is just a learn, right? Just a trained ability. Because level 10 is res. Level 20 is Varigan's Fist. And then what else do we have? We just train our mount at level 30, yeah?
I buy and trade.
So that's nothing crazy.
Farewell.
Scarlet Monastery, actual nostalgia. Mahjong, just come play, dog. Literally just come play. It's $15 a month. And we have we're nearing 300 individual unique accounts in the community already, brother. It is a game changer. Game changer. To have this many people. We're on a full PvP server. We're going to be fighting Esfan. We're going to be fighting Arrowly. We're going to be fighting Showback. We're going to be fighting all the boys. Mahjong is going to be a blast. It's going to be an actual fucking blast, brother. And all of us get to be a part of it. 87 out of 265 online. I know, dude. Our activity numbers throughout the day are fucking insane. The fact that, like, I hopped on stream, right? And when I hopped on stream, we had like 60 online at 3 p.m. EST because I was late today. And it went up throughout the entire day, but we have been 60 to 110 the entire fucking day. I'll be hella casual, level at your own pace. Brother, if you've played before and you know what you're doing, you can boost if you want to. There's literally a paid boost where you can get your character up to 58 and then level. So what happens in the TBC update? So it is an expansion of the world. Basically, the entire world right now, we have... Oh, it does preview the Outland. So we have Azeroth, Eastern Kingdoms, and Kalimdor, and then we have the Outland, which all opens up with the Burning Crusade. So it brings in an entire new set of dungeons. So these are all your dungeons and raids in Classic. These are all different instance dungeons and raids. And then over here, these are all of the different dungeons and raids that are instanced and are brought in for TBC. So all of these will be released. You'll notice like a phase denomination with it, right? And with that phase denomination, that'll denote whether it's phase 1, which these will be dropped 2 weeks after the start. And then from here, it's phase 2, phase 3, phase 4, and phase 5. So with Zulaman, if we pump this... Yo, Zinzo, thank you for the follow. If we start doing ZA farm runs, then we'll get an exclusive chase mount from these, which is the ZA bear. So it's a bear that you can only get from doing the ZA. Are they doing ZA bear still? Surely ZA bear still. Anyways, I don't know if it's changed or not. But wait, time chest. Bear. This is the bear. So it is it's a very, very, very drippy mount, if I'm being completely honest. But yeah. So it's a fun mount to get. Not many do. Yup. And if we have pumpers that can get a bear every single time that they go in, and we have multiple groups that are farming bears, then we fucking blast it. So it's a drippy bear. It's Ashes of Alar, go to the guild leader. I roll on everything like an honorable person. Realistically speaking, I will be probably trying to get my Cenarian Hippogriff, the rep one, very early and spending an exorbitant amount of gold on that. Because I'm going to have a lot of time once I'm 70, right? So I'm going to do daily heroic rotation, daily normal dungeon, and then I'm going to work on quests. Because, like, when Carla's at work, we can just do quests throughout the day, like just throughout the Outland. Granted, world PvP is probably going to be abundant in the Outlands. So I'm kind of excited for that as well. We're always going to have to be rolling around with an entire group for quests. Like, I'm fucking pumped, so... to come out their fight on RMT, they're saying they may add WoW tokens, which originally weren't introduced until Wrath. How would RMT stop WoW tokens? How would that happen? Is that Headless Horse and Carrot too? Lots of cool mounts in TBC. Also, seasonal events. Money goes to them instead. Yeah, but that's just RMT with extra steps. So they don't care if people RMT, they care if people RMT and pay somebody else. Oh yeah, also you guys can always wait, where's the calendar? Am I tripping? I thought there was a calendar that we could click and see events. Maybe I'm tripping. No incentive for bots if WoW token cheaper than WoW gold. So are we swiping? Are we having nachos or burger? What do you want to have? I will let you pick, my dear. Whichever one you'd like. Because I'll use some of the hamburger for one, some of the hamburger for the other. But it all depends on what you'd prefer. I can make either one super duper easy. I'm good with the other. You pick. They're the same prep process for me. Should we do a poll? Start a poll. Start a poll. Let them decide your fate. Let them decide your fate. If you trust them. A big slash Pollington chat. Carla's gonna start a poll here for you guys. The question is whether we have nachos after stream. Where are these nachos coming from? Dusty made. So they would be homemade either way. Homemade either way. So nachos or smash burgers for our late night shit. That late night come up. Nachos with smash burgers chopped up on top. What else? Smash burgers with nachos chopped up on top. Burgers 100%. All right, hold on. Slash poll. Oh wait, we got it. Okay, chat. The poll's active up at the top. You must vote on the poll. What about these nuts? Are they boiled? Because I've heard that boiled nuts are a different level of it. Ah, yes. All right, first drop script. Easy, ready? Bam. Oh, damn, I didn't one-shot that? That's a little not satisfying. Script me, please. Please, for the love of God. I can't vote on this. It's incomplete poll. Fubo, I still haven't had... Nice. I'll take the second kill. I still haven't had Dr. Pepper tea. All right, back we go. All right, that really wasn't that bad, chat. That really wasn't that bad at all. I may have been slightly overdramatic. The run distance in this game comparatively to Ashes is way less. Way less. That was not a bad task at all, if I'm being honest. Bro, I just feel like the quality of life over here compared to like the grueling fuck you of Ashes is so wild. So many things don't feel that bad compared to Ashes now. So many things that used to impact it. Yes. Who won the Gamba? Oh, the Gamba from last night that's been active the entire day. Whoops. Slash predict. We did not wipe. The nose won. Oh wait, do we get ganked? Oh wait, that was a new one. No, we did not get ganked. The nose win again. We did not get ganked. Yep, nope, we saw that one. We saw that one. AOC makes you go 10-minute flight path so fast? No, exactly. Like, I just ran across the world. And then I just hurthed back to get my res that I've been putting on for 20 levels because I didn't want to run out of the way. And it was like a 10-minute cross the world trek without my mount. It's just a different level over here, man. WoW did it so perfectly. Like, genuinely. Classic WoW literally was built on the premise of not being like the old hardcore MMOs. AOC was created to be like the soul-punishing MMOs. No, I know. I'm just saying, like, the contrast between the two is insane. Now, I will say, I do still feel like WoW has just the right amount of grindiness to it. We have a lot to look forward to. We have a lot to strive for. Wait. Poll's almost done. Boys, get your final votes in on the poll. For the love of golly gosh and gadzooks. If you guys don't vote on the poll, then all of your say is absolved and nothing good will ever come your way ever again. So please do make sure you vote on the poll. Boys, I got res. Oh wait, I gotta trade my 28 abilities. What do you do, TBC? OnlyFans hardcore. Depends on how good I am by the time it rolls around. Like, bro, I might be cheek still. I got so much to still learn. Like, I'm far from the player that I used to be. So it'd be a process. TBC hardcore sounds miserable. Yeah, also sounds pretty fucking miserable. It's funnier if you die. Not for my mental health. God damn, bro, I would fucking hate that shit. Like, could you nepo me into OnlyFans? Absolutely not. I have zero clout. No. Why would you want to do OnlyFans? You don't even like World of Warcraft. Do you just want to clout demon a bunch of content creators, Carla? I feel like Carla wants to clout demon a bunch of content creators. I love hardcore. No, you don't. No, you don't. Carla loves content creators. I actually love hardcore. Carla died in hardcore to an overzealous boar. The first time we played. I bet Carla could get into OnlyFans, but would have to stream. I'll just get more motion. I'll just get more clout. And then everything will be fine. Everything will be perfectly okay. No, not princess, not princess. It was, unfortunately. Chat. Do you think this guy gangs people in the open world and then just sits on their bodies over and over and over again? Because something tells me this guy just sits on people's bodies over and over and over again. Over and over and over and over and over again. Don't have to stream to be an OnlyFans, you just have to know a guy. Who is the guy that you have to know? That is the question. The reason I wanted to play New World was because I thought it was going to be full loop PvP. Yeah, but you liked it not being full loop PvP after. Teabagging goodness? Oh, God. Oh, goodness gracious. Yes. Yes. That shit chaotic. Okay. Okay. Boys. If you guys are new to the channel, I appreciate y'all coming through on this fine evening. My day. My name's Dusty. I stream every single day starting around 2 p.m. EST. I am going to quite literally always be around all the time in WoW. SM Graveyard is good quick XP. Massive. Alright, Graveyard tomorrow then. Definitely seems like Graveyard tomorrow if that's the case. Boys, I am always here. I am going to be always in WoW for the near future, so please feel free. Come hang out. Come spend time in the channel. If you're new to the channel, please make sure you drop the follow so you know when I go live daily. Today's 951 in a row. And I am quite literally always around starting 2 p.m. EST or later. So I will be back tomorrow and we will be pumping, blasting, and chugging through SM Graveyard. Boys, thank you guys so much for all the continued love, all the continued support with the move to WoW. It has truly made the fucking world, it meant the world to me. You know, it's the reason I sleep at night right now. So genuinely, thank you guys so much, man. Thank you. I genuinely appreciate it. You guys are the singular best community in the entire world. And I am incredibly thankful for all the love, all the support along the way. I will catch you guys tomorrow. Say what up to Mr. Swifty for me. I love y'all. I appreciate y'all. Peace.